With the new school year right around the corner, Twin Minds is hoping to close out the summer with a bang. The only thing standing between him and greater popularity amongst his peers is hatching a plan to get his parents to leave for the weekend. Across town, Blade's recent promotion is making him work longer hours at the cost of straining his once close relationship with his son, Civil. The father son fishing trip they've been planning all summer may have to be cancelled, so Blade must decide which is more important. Meanwhile, an accident with a science fair project has left Pine's family van totaled and Sparkle stranded in 1958. How will Pine explain this to his parents, and how will Sparkle get back to the present? All this and more on tonight's Project Ozone 3.
Wow.
Wow.
That took you like 2 seconds. You're like, hey, hang on, let me think of something. Got it. Goes into a 5-minute narrative. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh man, I love it.
Anyways, hello.
Hi.
Everyone. How are we doing?
Yep.
Adequately.
I'm just slowly watching the stars go forward and then go back again and then go forward some more.
Yeah, speaking of returning from 1953.
Right. My computer is doing a little bit of a time warp here. Look at that poor moon attempting to rise and then failing and then falling back down the sky again. It's amazing. So, we are nearing
3 days.
Right, we're nearing the end of the pack. I don't know how much time we have left on this pack, but my server says there is not much time left.
It's a race.
It's a race. Which is going to die first, the pack or my server? So yeah, we have so much done. So much done. Look at the quest thing here. Look at the quest thing. We have rewards. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Green check. Green check. Green check. We have Delta. We have 5 seeds left to create in Delta. A bunch of green checks. Kappa. We have Neutronium Solar Flux and Infinity Solar Flux, which we probably could craft right now.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was talking about, maybe being able to craft.
Yep. And then we've got like 10 green checks, and we have Phi, which is missing. Never mind. I haven't claimed that reward.
I did get us a couple of Infinity ingots to work with today.
Okay.
Yeah, just a couple.
We have
Couple
all
thousand.
of the singularities complete. All of them. The only one that was missing was Night Metal, and I see someone grab that, so that's good. Claim all. My rack count is increased. So in here, inside, this is where we have all the Infinity stuff. So this is where most of our remaining work is. Omega, we'll get there eventually. Simple achievements. So how much work is left in simple achievements? I see it's a whole thing that we don't have access to yet. So, like, is this one where I see a whole bunch of stuff that we probably already did? So, like, as soon as we unlock it, we're going to complete, like, half of it? Or how much work do you think is actually left in there?
Another 700 hours.
For what?
For the simple achievements.
Some of the simple achievements will be quick and easy. There are a few that are going to be a pain. But
Okay. Well, so, like, for example, all of the seeds, I think, is already done. Minus the 5 that we haven't actually crafted yet.
yeah, because all of the seeds is getting all of the mystical agriculture, the agra additions, and PAMs to 10-10-10.
Yeah, literally all of that's done.
Great.
The only ones that are not done are the ones that we haven't crafted yet. So there's some work left in there, and then we've got the end, which I think is just chaos plank, not positive. But yeah, we have a countable number of quests to complete. In the neighborhood of 20 or so, guesstimating.
Yep.
Yep.
So
we better get our ass in gear and finish it tonight, right?
yes.
One of the things that we'll need as part of the simple achievements at the end is to find the Wand of Preservation.
Find it?
Find it. It is encased in amber in the Erebus.
Ooh.
I mean, I could go look at that. What am I? What am I looking for exactly? Because I haven't found big chunks of amber.
Jungle biomes and amber.
Jungle biomes and amber. All
Yeah,
right.
they're like it's gonna be like a yellowish kind of glassy looking. I think they spawn in like 5 diameter spheres.
Okay.
Some of them will have bugs trapped in them, and very rarely, or hopefully not, if you're lucky, you'll find the wand of preservation in one of them.
Fascinating.
So, time to make my server cry even more by going to explore large chunks of land.
Yay! Do you want help? We can travel in opposite directions.
I'm not sure I know how to travel in a direction in this place. Like,
In the Erebus?
yeah, because it's so it's a caverny tunnel type thing. There's no straight.
Well, you have the multi armor, right? Just no clip through.
Oh,
Fuck,
that's
you
a
make
good idea.
point. All right.
I actually need to assign that to a button.
I
Because
If I'm reading my map right, I've never really gone north or south. I've mostly gone east or west. But I don't know if I'm reading my map right. Day, night, topography. There we go. Yes, actually, according to my map, I have mostly traveled in random directions west and a little bit east.
oh, I threw my sword on the ground.
All right.
An old PS2 game that didn't get the recognition. Well, that's very unfortunate. What kind of game is it, Dewey? Sorry, I'm paying attention to the chat now. Is there a way to see that I have my no clip toggled on?
Down at the bottom of the UI, when you hit the button, a little thing will pop up and say no clip true or no clip false.
Yeah, it should be right above your armor listing.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
so
have
by
it
the
set to
way,
apostrophe, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
check to make sure it's not bound to something else as well.
It's not red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, by the way, for anyone who did not hear of the drama, I got myself perma-killed over the week. I was dying forever.
Oh yes. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was literally dying forever. It was an actual nightmare. I flew into an unpowered dimension while I wasn't thinking straight, and my armor was such that I was dead, and every tick I would come back to life and die again.
Yeah, you did.
It was delightful, and it was bad enough to the point where my respawn and go to main menu buttons were not functional. I literally couldn't die, and it couldn't live. So I had to have them come rescue me. So that was fun.
Alright, let's see if F14 will do it. There we go.
Weevil.
You're a cat who learns martial arts and samurai stuff, and he goes on an adventure to save his village. That sounds awesome.
At first I thought you were talking about Samurai Pizza Cats, but no, that's not it.
No, not quite.
What is this
All
game
right.
called?
Legend of K. Apparently it's a PS2 game that nobody paid much attention to.
What singularity are you missing?
We aren't?
I said, what singularity are we missing?
No, but
Oh, that's the night metal.
Oh, okay.
what? Oh, you're talking about on the Singularity wall.
Yeah.
Well, specifically
In the table.
crafting the ultimate singularity. But
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I was confused because I was looking at the quest book at the time, and there was none missing from there, so I didn't see any that were missing.
I mean, it's a reasonable expectation, Twin, because Blade likes to focus on quests, so it's
Right.
a fair assumption that he would be focusing on quests.
Right?
I am working on a quest, but I needed something to finish a quest.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we're looking for jungle biome, and we're looking for clumps of amber.
Are you gonna complete the solar panel one, Blade?
That was it. Yeah, the only piece I'm missing is the Infinity Catalyst.
Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of them. Because the top tier solar panel doesn't take just one of the lower tier.
We have a couple Infinity Catalysts. In fact, I think we're just shy of 8 stacks of them.
I didn't see it when I looked.
Oh, hey, there are dungeons in here.
Um,
Now that I'm able
unless
to click
they're
through.
not in the AE system.
They're not.
I don't. Why are they not in the AE system, Pine?
Because they're sitting waiting to craft into chaos catalysts where they're needed.
But we also need them for other things.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a jungle,
You can
right?
go. So if you go upstairs from the singularity generator, one of those setup has them all sitting in a drawer.
So this is a jungle, I assume, and you said the amber thing is it on the surface?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I also found a jungle, or at least I think it is. Yeah,
Mine
Infinity Armor.
definitely is a jungle. It looks like a jungle, kept in a cave. Thinks it deserves a sequel. There's a couple underrated games that you're like, man, why did this not get a sequel? There was one, and I think the reason why this didn't get a sequel is because I can't even remember the fucking name of it. There was a game on the NES that was really fucking good. It was also like a martial arts karate game. Like that was the combat style, and it was slick despite being on the NES. And you know, I was just thinking, well, why didn't we get a sequel? Right, because I can't even remember the name.
That would do it. Yep.
That's why.
Yeah,
Easily forgettable.
the game itself wasn't. The title was.
All right, I
All right.
am not seeing amber.
I'm assuming not all jungles have them in it.
Well, that would be frustrating.
Yeah.
Blade,
Oh,
did
wait.
you find the catalyst?
I found an amber.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I found
All
some
right,
amber.
I gotta look at your stream to see what it looks like.
See two
Oh, also,
giant spheres of amber.
Stewie and those who came in with you. In case you're unaware, there are 4 of us playing together and 3 of us are streaming. So the co-stream command will bring up a rare drop link so you can see all of us. Although Pine's just kind of staring at a crafting table right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The end game is mostly looking at inventories.
Yeah, that's basically modded Minecraft, right?
Yep. That sounds about right. All right, we're getting a whole bunch of amber getting dumped into the network
Nice.
because I don't feel like differentiating.
Throw everything in. Yeah, I don't
Infinitum.
see any. I don't see any amber here. It's unfortunate.
So are you? So my method to find it was clip through the ground and look through, because that makes
So
it,
you could see the amber?
yes, because it you can kind of see the faces of some blocks while you're clipped in, and it was enough to see amber's existence.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep flying through walls.
Yep.
I don't think that jungle had one, so I'm just gonna keep looking.
I feel like since it took me a little bit to spot it, that maybe I should take my time.
I spent a
I just
while
realized
there.
My game it has no audio right now.
Did you change audio sources after you turned it on?
I don't remember.
I'm not even sure if I have audio in my game. I do. Okay, good.
Does that if I did, do I have to restart the game then?
Yeah, you sure do.
Balls.
Minecraft does not handle it well. All right.
Well,
so
might as well do that now while the night is young.
right? So for those of you who might be confused about what's going on from seeing my stream for the first time, so we're playing modded Minecraft, which might be pretty obvious, but we're nearing the end of a challenge mode pack, and the point of the pack is to make like basically creative god mode items in the end, and we've got some of them, most notably a suit of armor that just lets you clip through all blocks.
Yeah.
So that's why it looks like I'm cheating, because I have armor that lets me cheat.
Yep. Clip through all blocks. Permanent creative flight with hella speed. I don't know what else this armor can do. I didn't even know about the clipping until Pine was diving through walls. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you seem to never take damage
Yeah.
unless your armor runs out of power.
You know, it's really easy to locate the golem base.
When you
Yeah.
can fly through the thing it's hiding in?
Yeah, yeah. That seems really I would have appreciated having that information earlier.
Demos. How you doing, Demos? What's going on?
So Demos?
Oh, also there's another thing that I don't know if you guys are interested in trying out in chat. And I don't know if Twin, if you just don't want to hear me talk about it, then I'll just mute myself during these segments.
Oh no, go for it.
I've been trying out just a little side game called Stream Raiders that chat partakes in. Basically, I start a battle, you guys plunk units down, and then in a half an hour we see who wins. It's just kind of like a TFT style auto fight. Yeah, Stream Raiders. Yep. Once I start a battle, you can do exclamation battle to actually join it, and it'll give you the link, or it'll do the link right there. Yeah, and so it's just a nice fun time waster. Oh good, we start with enemies revealed over time. Nice. But it's got like a combat style, kind of like a mix between, you know, like those auto chess games, and yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have mobile yet, Demos. They're working on it though. Yeah, it's a cross between like those auto chess games, and it also has like the Fire Emblem style weapon triangle. Is friendly fire a thing? No. There is PvP every once in a while. Like they'll do like a day of PvP where one captain and another captain will fight against each other, and their raiders will do battle with each other. But for the most part, it's PvE. And what I got distracted by myself saying was the Fire Emblem style being like the weapon triangle. So like tanks are good against range, which is good against warriors, which is good against tanks. So you're almost always effective against something. And if there were units on the field, I'd be able to demonstrate that your effectiveness is shown by like a little sword over the enemy's head. So there is a little bit of strategy to it, even if it does run by itself. But I'm going to turn that off, and it'll notify me when the battle is ready. Then we can run through it and see what happens.
Fire Emblem style, eh?
Welcome back. So which direction did you go, Twin, by the way?
I went east.
Okay, good, because I went west.
Wait, hold on. Did I go east?
God, I hope so.
So yeah, I think I confused myself because I think I actually went north or south. I don't remember. And then I turned east instead of going east out of habit. But I can't actually zoom out of the map to see which direction I went.
So, is the staff I'm looking for encased in the amber? Just as like these bugs? Oh, my game locked up.
Oh,
Yes, it'll be encased in amber.
game locked up. That's not good.
Yep. I broke one of the amber pieces that had a bug in it.
Oh, interesting.
And, yeah, it's just... According to my stream, my Minecraft completely stopped working. On mine, it's just a static screen of me breaking that.
Interesting.
Oh, it crashed.
Yep, I see that.
Neat.
Oh yeah, the ones with bugs in them, you'll want a silk touch.
Why is that?
Well,
I mean, aside from
look
the
at Civil
crashing.
Stream and you'll.
Aside from
So-
the crashing, because I broke up a couple with bugs and it worked fine for me.
Oh well.
So mine was like an itty-bitty termite-looking thing. And the crash was illegal argument exception, invalid null NBT. So it looks like
Oh.
they just didn't bother putting NBT on those bugs.
Interesting.
NBT is not NBD.
Interesting. Well, I'll be more
Anyway.
cautious about that next time because it didn't affect me, so I didn't even think anything of it.
Pine, you're still on BRB, by the way.
Game is still booting up.
Okay. Wasn't
So,
sure.
Yep, still BRB.
Well, now my game is booting up, so we get to hang out. So how's chat doing tonight? What are you guys up to? This is a nice Friday evening before a long weekend for some.
Yeah.
So, what's everybody got going on? What's the big plan?
What's the haps, yo?
Give me the 411, despite hearing 911 in the background.
No, no.
Get those sirens out of here. You're ruining my stream. Oh, it's been hella moist here the last few days, like feet sticking to the floor, kind of moist.
Moist.
Oh, thanks, Pine. I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Sure.
It's been a very long time since I've had Chinese food, actually.
Same here.
And I don't mean like just since March, you know, this being the day of March 184th.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been like only like a year and a half since I've had Chinese food.
Wow.
Well, the wife is gluten intolerant, so
Yes.
given that most things have either soy sauce, which I don't know why it has wheat in it, or actually just breaded, you know, kind of rules out most things.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
So it's not like I can order one thing and she'll get another, because there's literally nothing.
Right. That whole wheat in the soy sauce is a little bit shady in the appropriate normal Chinese way.
I guess I don't know if the brand is in Canada or not, but there's a brand down here of gluten-free soy sauce that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
There's like one or two that we can get. I know Kiko Man has a side line that they have that's gluten free, but it's hard to come by. And I don't even know what the brand is on the one that we have. I honestly don't pay much attention to the bottle because we buy it like once every 4 months or something. Hey, Ghost? Who's Ghost? Oh, is it the Ghost of Sparkle? Yeah, she's not hanging out with us anymore.
Random question.
Random answer.
With the amber and the staff that we're looking for, is that going to be visible in the amber?
What?
The Hugu gods.
Yes.
Come on, Wahooga gods. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit.
Oh, fucking strong bad. So what I'm asking is, if
You enjoy those burgers, Demos.
if I look at amber, am I going to see the staff visible, or do we have to do
Yes.
something? Okay.
Kind of like you see the bugs visible,
Okay.
yeah.
Just making sure it wasn't like something weird I have to do.
Yeah, no, it'll be like the bugs, but it'll be a wand in there.
Okay. Is it also not going to have MBT data?
That's what I was about to say. I was like, in before there's no NBT on it.
It should be fine.
All right.
Go enjoy Burger Week and let me know what the Maritime provinces have. I mean, I can probably give you a burger list, but honestly, I've never partaken in Burger Week. I always find it's just too crowded, and often the burgers they make for it are hella expensive. I haven't heard Blade in a while. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Okay.
I did the 2 solos, so.
Oh, wow.
You did? I saw
Yep.
I didn't see the quest for that. I saw the quest for the Infinity Armor and Sword, but I don't remember seeing the Solar one.
Yeah, all solos done now.
Nice. How much does the Infinity Solar produce?
Infinite?
16 million, I think.
Oh, so it produces the same amount as the reactor I spent the entire last stream doing.
Right.
Seems
Oh,
legit.
yeah, we have 3 of them too, because you have to craft 3 of them for the thing. So.
Oh, sweet.
Well, feel free to swap some out on top of the reactor if you want. The roof of it just has solars on it.
On top of where?
Do you know where I built the energy ball last time?
Yes.
That has the reactor under it?
The
Go to the
roof
roof.
of that building.
Yeah, the roof of that building. I never did finish actually putting glass around the energy ball. I meant to. I just didn't. Doesn't help that we have no good material swapping options.
Yeah, that saddens me. Alright, Amber's kind of a dick to find.
Yeah. That's why I'm super sad that I crashed while finding it.
Yeah, it took me a while to find mine.
What was the name of the wand we're looking for again?
The Wand of Preservation.
Okay. What does it do?
Get stuck in Amber.
Yeah, you load it up with amber stars, and then you can launch them at things to preserve them in amber.
Oh.
Huh.
Can you then take those blocks of ambers with things in them and animate them with the wand?
I don't know, but there's a simple achievement related to that where you have to capture each of the non-boss Erebus mobs in amber.
Each
Ugh.
of them?
Yeah, one of each.
As in, like, the 50 to 100 different bugs that are out here?
I think there's 43.
Oh my
Sweet-
god.
Sweet Jesus.
But yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the simple achievements.
Simple,
Oh
you
boy.
say. Huh.
Oh, no, I'm good, thanks, eh?
Hmm. I am displeased by this news you bring us.
Well,
Go
it
back
is-
and bring another.
Mechanically
the hardest part is finding the wand.
Well, I mean, the other hardest part is playing Pokemon in the Erebus.
Yeah, but then you're playing Pokemon, and that's just fun.
Hmm.
Well, what you could be doing, Twin, is while you're out there, take some Pokeballs with you and capture the mobs as you find them. And then when we get the wand, we just release them from their Pokeballs and recapture them in Amber Pokeballs.
You make a very fine point. We don't have EM Seed Pokeballs in the network? Oh, there they are.
What?
They're just buried amongst the ones that are actually named. Got it.
Oh. I have loaded!
Hooray! Congrats.
Also, I do have the book of transmutation knowledge or whatever it's called. But if you think the server is lagging right now,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm a
Wait till you
pass.
learn the book.
yeah, wait until I pop that book into the system.
I know. I remember when you gave me the copy of your current knowledge, it froze up for quite some time.
Yeah, just wait till I give it all knowledge.
So maybe let's
Okay.
wait for not stream time to do that.
Yeah.
No,
I totally
it's
did not recognize the reactor at all.
it's worse than that though.
It's worse than that?
Yes, in that it adds just constant lag forever.
Constant
Oh,
lag
because it's
forever.
constantly
Because
recalculating
it's
what they are.
constantly calculating how much of each of those items we can make.
Let's
Yeah, let's
Alright.
never do that. Anyway, what were you saying, Blade?
I said I totally didn't recognize the reactor. I'm like looking for the ball. And I'm like, I don't find it anywhere. And I just like completely looked past the building like 5 times before I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's because I meant to like put the ball like the top half in glass, and we just don't have any good exchange options. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you spent the time to make that pretty ball and then you covered it up.
you know, sometimes it's not about flaunting your balls.
But it
Sometimes.
should be.
This building is for the man with nothing to hide, but still wants to.
Sounds accurate.
Amber, where are you? Do we have any blocks that help us find other blocks?
Like the digital miner.
Would
Of
that
sorts.
It won't like locate them and say, hey, go 40 blocks north. It'll just pick them up, but
But
I don't know if it'll.
it would
I
work.
don't think it'll grab the preserved wand.
Hmm.
Unless you can figure out what that block is called.
It's
With the
probably
wand
the
in it.
NBT on it.
Yeah.
Well, so the digital miner does have a silk touch, and I think it has options to ignore MBT. I'm not sure. Do we have that somewhere? Where is that hiding? There it is, in the network. How convenient. Let me look. Let me find a spot where I can actually place this down. Why did something explode?
I'm sure it's fine.
Chameleon tick, you say? You seem like a thing I'd be having a hard time finding later.
Yes.
It's literally a bug that looks like a dirt block.
Yeah, it looks like the blocks, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I thought you needed to capture it.
I captured one, then killed the other. Alright, so digital miner. Let me get rid of that, get rid of that, that. Stop exploding!
Nah.
Wait,
Explosions are fine.
literally something is exploding near me at all times, and I'm really concerned by that. Oh, it's bombardier beetles underground. Okay, never mind. I don't care. Okay, so silk touch on config filter.
Doo-doo. Ooh, this one? Oh, it's got a big boy in it.
I might need to find one of those preservation blocks. I think it's just called preservation block, but I'm not sure.
It's amber preservation block.
Okay, that is what I thought it was then.
I should actually probably grab some silk touch somewheres. Got anything with silk touch in the system?
I can put one in there.
I would appreciate that. Because if it helps you by me actually coding, or by having a real block to code it from Twin, I can just grab these two
There you
bugs
go.
right now.
Then yes, that would help.
Oh
Build.
lord, we need some redstone on this thing.
Oh, I know. I mean, if you drop it back in, I can... Well, actually, does it have any modifiers left open?
I know yet. I'm in the middle of finding something. Alright. Oh, fucking... God damn it.
Did you do it again?
No, that's the thing. Like, he said you need Silk Touch. So I used
Oh.
Silk Touch. And it still crashed my goddamn game.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, then it looks like I'm doing this job on my own.
Yeah,
'cause
looks like
it
it's up
doesn't
to
affect
Twin,
me.
because he's the only one who can mine it without dying.
Sweet. Appreciate the thought.
Yay. Glitched character.
Yay.
Yep. Invalid null NBT. Dope. Love it. I should really set up, like, a small game that I can do, like, a speed run of while I'm waiting for Minecraft to load.
Just have OSRS open in the background.
I don't know what that is.
No idea.
Old school RuneScape.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, I'm good, thanks. Never actually played RuneScape.
Me neither.
Man, I forgot how much of a skittery nightmare this place is. So
Did somebody
be able
pick
to-
up the digital miner when I suggested it, or no?
it is in my pocket, yes.
Oh, okay.
But do you need it?
Yes, please.
Is there a material that we still need more of?
I need osmium ore.
Oh, okay.
Or the clumps.
Yeah, for osmium clumps.
Are those before or after crystals in the processing system? Because there's a bunch of osmium crystals by the draconic infuser.
Could you not make?
I guess I can take those crystals and turn them into shards, and then turn the shards into clumps.
Couldn't you just do a mechanism combiner and combine osmium dust straight into the ore?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
I could, yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
All right then.
What process do you have to go through to get clumps out of the ore?
Inject them with something. I'm in a loading screen, so I can't look.
All right. My next task, still need to find more amber.
The next task is the same as the last.
Exactly.
Well, what I can do is I can still look through... Yeah, so behind you to the infuser. Literally right beside the chest.
Yeah. I just was trying to see if we already had a combiner.
Oh, yeah, okay, no. I don't think so. It might be over by where you were making hellfire ingots. Because that's where I put down some mechanism machines, but I doubt it.
Oh, Pog, yeah, there's one here.
Okay, so what I was saying is I can still help you with the search for the wand, Twin.
Mm-hmm.
So at least that's something.
Yes.
I just won't be able to mine it up when we get it.
Right, and that'll be fine. Because wait, do we have a teleport to player option, or am I just gonna have to find you when we do that?
I
mean, I'll be able to
option for that.
I'll be able to give you the location. So.
Okay.
And you can, you might be able to put direct locations into your dislocator, can't you?
Oh, you're right. I think I can. Speaking of which, I never made a dislocator thingy for Erebus. We should do that. How about right here?
Right in the ground.
Yes, that would be delightful. Alright, no clip false. Teleporty. Add new. Add new Erebus random location, yes. Great. Oh no, you can't.
Ah, beans.
Well, he could mark it on his dislocator, drop his dislocator in the ME system, and you pick it up.
It's not a terrible idea, actually.
It would probably work. I think the coordinates would be just fine though, because I can fly full speed to get there.
Yeah, but we're also flying in full speed in opposite directions.
I'm actually going really freaking slow, because I'm exploring very slowly each of these forest areas.
Looking very, very slowly.
I'm being very, very quiet.
Makes one of us. Ah! Loud noises!
Loud
Look how loud I have to yell.
Damn it, Andy. Not making good points.
Thanks for calling him out on that one. I appreciate it.
Hey. I really wish I could get the new version of the friggin' pretzel player on desktop. Man, I want the new playlists.
I know. They just did an announcement for their new Bob beta. I don't even know what the fuck Bob is.
I don't know what Bob is either.
Yeah, in their announcements it says Better Bob is now deployed to the beta. Oh, Better Bob might be an actual artist. But yeah, the pretzel guy, he was supposed to be working on it all of last week to get the desktop app going, but it looks like that's Filters and desktop app will land next week, supposedly, is the announcement.
Ah.
So we're almost there. Error executing task?
Not
Oh,
executing
no, I think...
anyone.
Wait, is that someone rejoining the game? Oh, that is you. No, because your game is still loading.
Yep.
Then, okay. Error executing task. Bibliocraft tile entity.
Error executing task, like tool assisted speedrun tasks.
I don't think so.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
it's
is a bibliocraft thing?
It's a bibliocraft tile entity error message. It's probably not relevant because maybe we get error messages all the time. in
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say,
server
do we
lines,
have
but-
anything bibliocraft even out?
Blade, were you doing something with a bibliocraft?
He's suspiciously quiet.
Hmm.
As he's furiously picking up the tile entity that he put down. Or he's on mute and doesn't realize it.
Possible.
I am
Or-
on mute and did not realize that.
Ah.
Okay.
No, I have not been doing anything with Bibliocraft. I am working on seeds.
Okay.
I understand.
The only thing I can think of is we do have a bibliocraft machine or two out there. Machine, I say, in loose terms, because one of the bellhop desk decorative items is a bibliocraft machine.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
So it could be just ticking on its own.
Like, yeah, that's a weird thing to have, but I guess. Or to
very
have
weird.
error, rather.
Very weird to have error. Very weird to have it tick on its own, especially when no one's looking at it to do anything funny. I don't think it does anything on its own, but could be wrong. Rhino Beetle.
I'm finally logging in, guys.
Yay! In before next crash.
If I crash again, I'm just gonna like boot up Super Mario 3 in the background, man. I'm just gonna see how much of a speedrun I can do of that while waiting.
Okay.
That's fair.
Scorpion. What are you? Honeypot ants. Nice.
Okay, I'm here. I have that amber preservation block, though.
Oh, sweet. That would actually be really
It-
handy.
It appears to be empty, but I'm putting it in the AE system anyway,
Sweet.
along with the Silk Touch Pick.
Ah, I was hoping someone would make those seeds because they looked ugly and I didn't want to have to do it.
Yeah, that terrible.
They really are.
They're better than the Awakened Draconium ones.
True.
I'd imagine he's gonna work on that one next, though, right?
That was literally what I was in the middle of typing.
Yep.
Good luck.
Alright. I gotta see what they are.
Well, so the Awakened Draconium one was one that we needed the
Need
reactor
a
to do.
reactor for again, yeah.
Did you ever build that reactor?
Um,
Don't everybody jump on it at once.
well, so
Yeah, I was going to, but then Twin said that he wanted to learn nuclear craft last time,
Right.
so
so I was actually under the impression that your fusion reactor would have gotten those things for us.
Fusion reactor doesn't take any fuel.
I thought it did.
It takes liquid fuel.
yeah, it takes DT fuel, but
Huh. Well, then I misinterpreted everything and did not state my intentions. My bad. Yup.
I give
and
this
you
team a
said you were
deeper
running out of
communication.
things to do.
You've got at least 2 streams of content there building a new reactor.
Yeah, building a reactor, hunting down the Wander Preservation. Come on.
Titan beetle. You are a big beetle, sir.
That's literally in their name.
Yep.
Does as it says on the tin. Can we get some Agent Orange in here? Like, I would love to just defoliate this entire fucking jungle.
It would be delightful.
Right?
I mean, if you really want to.
Yeah, but then the bugs will have birth defects.
Ugh.
That's fine. As long as they
they're
still
already
work
kinda
for the
creepy.
quest.
So.
Imagine with 8 more legs. Ugh.
Ugh. With the digital miner, you could conceivably. Son of a. That was weird. You could conceivably set it to mine up everything Erebus, and it would do that.
Fuck you, AE system.
We have the storage for that.
We do.
Almost certainly.
Just mine up all of the Erebus dimension. Just fuck you.
Well, it would skip over the dirt.
Yeah, it would.
It would take all the Umber stones, though.
It would. It would take all of the trees, all of the mushrooms, all of the. I don't know if it would take the liquid. I don't know. I know it can do liquid, but I think it requires something special to store it.
Yeah, I don't have it configured for liquid.
Okay.
That zone looks dead and not.
So then we
supposed
just
to be.
increase the lag by having all that liquid flowing rendering.
Sounds
I
like
think
a
you
great
can
idea.
replace.
It can replace, yes.
So like,
But you
they
need
can
to
just
feed
replace
it.
blocks.
So you need like a box on top full of dirt or something to feed it.
You mean an ME interface or a chest or Creative Cobblegen, something like that?
Creative Cobblegen might work. ME interface could work if you want to reset up the ME portal to another dimension every time. But you could do an ender chest perhaps being fed.
Oh, almost certainly.
And now I'm not finding
Bombardier
more
beetles are huge, man.
Yeah, they are.
God, I hate this place. Anywho, I'm gonna get distracted from this place and run this battle real quick.
Great. Have fun.
Alright, so it's just me and Blade. Let's see what we got. Blade, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing.
Well, there's also only 2 enemies on the map for some reason, so it's
Plus
fine.
The turret and arrows.
Is it? It doesn't do damage.
Well, apparently that's what we're all going for.
That's because it's the closest. Also, when we break it, it increases our defense.
Ah. Hey, my I just did stuff.
Right? They actually did a pretty good job.
Right?
They're like, oh, you rolling up on our ass? Nah. Get a chainsaw thrown at you, though.
Aw.
No chest items? Man, that's fine. Do you still have loyalty, Blade? I assume you haven't even opened this since last time.
I have no idea what that means.
So if you go back to your homepage, there's like a little heart and then an icon above it. For you, it should probably be like glowy and purpley.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's loyalty. And when I hit these chests, when we finish the battles that have these loyalty chests in them, you actually are eligible for extra stuff.
Okay.
So I just wanted to make sure that you had it still. Oh, more people.
More people.
Sure.
Interesting.
I'm hoping we can snipe these anointeds before they get too close to us. Drakadai, what's going on, dude? How you doing? How you doing this evening? Alright, so that's just gonna sit there and cook for a while.
That was an interesting noise. I should
That
be
sounds like a
concerned.
host. Thank you, Drakadai.
So what's the best thing for taking out the assassin?
Are those the immolator dudes? The guys with
Yeah.
TNT in their hands?
The anointed ones with the flame things on their head?
Yeah, yeah. The ones that explode when they get too close. I've had pretty good luck just using archers to snipe them before they get too close. If you double click on them, you can see that they only have a couple life. So really it only takes like 1 or 2 arrows to kill them.
Gotcha.
Made in Alameda. Ah, berkelium. Right.
Archelium? What?
Oh, God.
Oh, berkelium. Okay. Did I beat the game or what? Oh, you mean this pack? We're getting close, but we've got some tedious tasks ahead of us.
A little bit. A little bit.
Twin and I are looking for a wand that's encased in amber somewheres in this dimension. And Pine, I'm not sure what he's working on.
Osmium clumps.
Right, because I remember at one point he was talking about doing Erebus for me. Or not Erebus, embers for me.
Yes, that's what I need. Yes, this is all part of that chain.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Blade, I believe, is working on making awakened draconium seeds.
No, I'm skipping that one.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna build a reactor tonight?
I mean, I don't know. Once I finish the other two, we'll see what else kind of appeals to me. But
I understand.
You know what actually could be amazing if you wanted to be a real good friend, Blade?
Sounds like a trap.
right.
It's actually really simple. It's really simple. I wouldn't mind having a set of that infinity armor. If there are materials left over to make another set.
Did you see our 1.6 million infinity blocks?
Yeah, but it also takes like I don't know how many infinity catalysts
3.
for the whole set.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
only the helmet and the pants take one.
So would you be willing to convert my armor into that if I dropped it in the AE system?
Yep.
Cool. Here we go. All right, my multi armor's in the system. I'm just gonna chill on top of this tree. I still have the speed boost from it though. That's weird. Wait, it says, oh, it's not in the system because I tried to shift click it into the system and it just put it on my body.
Ah. That would do
Thanks, game.
So didn't it say that the
There we
the
go.
infinity armor wasn't as good as the multi armor?
Yeah, but I want it.
Yeah, you don't get the no clip,
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
but
There's
you
a
have no
hotkey for it.
hitbox, which is good.
there's a hotkey for no clip.
For infinity armor?
Yeah, well, Avarita tweaks.
Yeah, and then when you get your armor, you go ahead and tell me how that works.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said that a button exists for it.
Yeah, true. There is.
Maybe there's a different item that does it. Hoe of the Green Earth. I don't even know what a creative mode hoe would do, honestly.
It hoes like a 9x9 area around where you hit.
Oh, that would have been so fucking delightful.
Right? When are you guys running the slungen?
The
Oh.
slunging.
God damn it, EOG. We are not going to the slungen.
That was brutal.
Explain. Explain.
So, okay. We're playing Project Ozone.
No.
Not Project Ozone, rather. We're playing Septec Ages, right?
Okay.
And one of the mods is the Betweenlands, which is this dark, like, in-between dimensions sort of place. You can see a crack in the sky that looks like the overworld. Anyway,
Okay.
it's got its own dungeons, and I hear
Sounds
that they're
pretty
pretty neat. It was really sweet until we found the Sludgeon Tower. The tower itself was really cool. It was like this light puzzle where you were pointing beams in different directions to try and hit all the light pieces.
Okay.
And that's fine, but when you complete that, it unlocks the Slungen. And the Slungen has like 8 floors of traps, new mobs on every floor that respawn constantly. Well, not constantly, but you're never not in harm, even after you've cleaned a floor out. And I was actually kind of okay with the dungeon right up until we made it to the 7th floor or something like that, 6 or 7, where these creatures just started spawning with big ass shields, big ass swords. Their shield hitbox was God knows where, but it was always in front of your weapon. And they did massively more damage than anything else in that dungeon. So we went through 7 floors of the dungeon, 6 floors of the dungeon, we'll say, then died. So our tombstone was now on the 6th floor, and we had to get back to it through a dungeon where all the shit respawns.
Without your gear because you died. Yeah.
Correct.
Neat.
I attempted it legit twice, and then I started turning on creative mode to fly back to the slungeon, because it spawns you back at the portal. And then I got real sick of it and just turned on spectator mode, and we just flew directly back to our corpses. And we continued to die in ever-increasing amounts. I don't know, probably 40 times between the 3 of us. And then the final boss requires you to do, like, it's got 4 panels on this thing hanging from a chain in the middle of the room. And encircling those panels are like moving and bouncing blocker panels. So you're supposed to shoot arrows, I hope, past the blocker panels to hit these other panels in behind, hit all 4 of them, and the whole structure will move down a chunk. And it's supposed to move down 5 chunks, and then you're done. But if you hit one of the panels, it starts the process of moving back up. If you take too long, it starts the process of moving back up. If you hit one of the blocker panels, it also encases you in grabby vines of sorts that you have to stop and mash on for a good 3 or 4 seconds, wasting time to get out of. All this time, mobs are actually in the room, chasing after you if you're down in the lower part, or shooting at you if you're in the upper part. And those mobs up in the upper part shooting at you are only vulnerable on one of their 4 sides as they rotate.
Sounds horrible.
And because of server lag, that side was not always the same one every time. I believe that dungeon took us over 4 hours.
Yikes.
But you did it.
And I will never do it again.
Yeah, we did it because of cheat mode, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that, thanks.
Right.
When you're sorting our stuff, you found a sludge slicer. Oh, okay. Oh, would that have worked against those dumb fucking worms?
Oh, that would have been so hopeful it did.
Because that would have kept Blade alive a lot, because he was really fighting those worms a lot. I had the hag hacker with me, but there were no hags in there.
Hag hacker.
Yeah, they have rare items that are effective against each of their mobs. So that's cool, if you can get them all.
So, EOG also mentioned between lands there's a corroded thing that makes you slower with less health.
Oh, yes. Yep. So, in the dungeon, there were little single block pools of this acid, we'll call it. And some of them had cracked layers over them, so you could walk over them once, and then it would crack and just be a source block of this liquid. But so many of the mobs in the dungeon did almost no damage, but gave you knockback. So I believe the idea was to just repeatedly push you into these pools, which would deplete what we call your sap meter. And once your sap meter goes down below half, I think, you start losing max life. When it's depleted, you're at 3 hearts.
Woof.
There were places we kept finding sap, thankfully. But yeah.
So I mean,
it was not a good time.
It really, overall, it sounds like a dick, but at the same time, it sounds very much like most of the other adventure-focused mod type things in this game. For example, the Erebus has the botflies that will infest you with infinite permanent botfly larva until you get yourself dunked into a pool of acid. You know, just that kind of stuff that's very dickish in general. That seems to be a focus of how a lot of these things work.
So, I think the boss of that dungeon could have been really fun if there was like half or like a quarter of the mobs in the room with it. Because the mechanics of the boss fight were actually pretty neat. Oh, also when we got that center thing to the floor, it summoned a giant tentacle worm, which would pick you up and mash you against the floor. And after about like 5 minutes of us getting sick of it, I just decided to go into creative mode, stand at its base, and whack it with my sword until it died. Because that was at like 2 a.m. for me on Wednesday.
Yeah, it was a late one.
I think this is flies. I can't really tell what this is. Yeah,
Is
looks
it
like
like
flies.
a collection of 3 things?
It's like, 4 or 5.
Those are probably the midge flies, I think.
Okay.
And
I
yeah,
won't
it's a
worry
little swarm of fly things.
Okay. I won't worry about it then.
I don't remember which of these is the output.
Yeah, that's basically what it sounds like, EOG. Or there was some core mechanic of the entire mod that we just didn't know about.
Which is very possible. I mean, a lot of the adventure things have tricks to get through them, like all of the gates in Twilight Forest each have a really unique gate to get through them.
Yeah, but they at least tell you what those are. In their own roundabout way.
Very roundabout, but yes, they do. Alright, so
Alright.
good news, bad news. Digital Miner can mine them, but doesn't actually produce them.
Beans.
And that's with Silk Touch enabled on the miner. So,
Beans.
yeah.
Also, we have our first creative item,
Ooh, what is it?
the tank.
Nice.
Nice. Can we use that to accelerate anything?
That's what I'm trying to do with it right now.
Because I think the stuff that we need to make the draconium seeds can be melted down with one of the pieces, and so then if we've got the liquid and that makes it infinite, then we can recondense it back into the solid form.
That would
Right.
be handy. Bombardier Beetle Larva. Do we already have that?
Alright, so... Predictably, my no clip isn't working. That's a shame. I don't know why there's a button for it then. Right?
That is unfortunate. Alright, so this is not going well. I mean, I'm
You're gonna
getting
Google this 'cause I'm
bugs,
curious.
which is great. But I'm not finding... I'm finding very little amber, and when I do find it, it's just encased insects.
Yep, it's not a very common spawn.
Seems like a really dickish thing to make a requirement for the pack.
Yep.
What? No. Also, I'm really surprised to see you here, EOG. Are you not streaming tonight? Did you decide to end early? Wait.
So, Blade, when you're talking about melting that stuff down, are you talking about the fuel?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is you don't need me to make a reactor.
No. You still got to burn the fuel down to get the first one.
Well, we have at least one of each of the things, or at least the ability to make one of each of the things.
Oh, that's good.
Wait,
good.
we have enough for one of the fuel?
Yeah.
Oh,
I approve.
weird. You didn't get your class polls up? Ah, beans.
Yeah, so we need HEB 248 oxide fuel, and that requires berkelium 248 oxide and berkelium 247 or 247 oxide. We have enough of the 247, and then we have, I think we actually have, we either have one of the 248 oxide or we have the ability to make the 248 oxide, at least one of the 248 oxide.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
That's a good thing. Because I was gonna almost volunteer to abandon this bug quest and go do that. But if we have enough of what we need, then I don't need to do that. And that means I'm stuck with the bug quest. But that's fine. Pretty sure I don't have stag beetle. No, okay, good. Oh dear.
Hmm.
That's gonna be kind of a dick to do. I forgot that the animated blocks count as Erebus. So when I search the network for Erebus to find the mobs that we've got, all of those animated blocks show up in a list.
Oh. Blade, would you be willing to do me one more solid?
Okay.
Can you make an enhancement crystal for me? It's in the ultimate crafting grid, that's why I can't make it on the go. It's like 5 infinity catalysts, some neutronium, some crystal matrix. As far as I can tell from reading, that is what's required to give you no clip. You like combine it with your armor.
Ah, okay.
Because it's actually from a different mod.
Oh, okay. Weird. Hi, Doc.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It looks like you combine it with your chest plate. Because it then adds the toolkit no clip mode disabled.
I'm playing with spiders.
Hey Doc, how's it going tonight, man? Yeah, it also gives looting 50, capturing 50, XP boost 5, Reaper 50, and Tombstone Soulbound to the Sword of the Cosmos.
Interesting.
Fortune's already on the pickaxe. I don't know what it does for the pickaxe.
Cake. That sounds like a delightful plan, Doc.
Well, I would if I could figure out how to get back to the crafting room. God, I get lost this place every time.
I know, me too. It's, you know, I appreciate it on an aesthetic level, but on a navigational level, it's a little bit of a pain.
It builds character.
It puts hair on your chest. I recommend carrying around a staff of travel
Yes.
and just teleporting through the floors. That's all. That's what I've resorted to.
Or
It's either that
clipping.
much to remember the no clip thing, and I just haven't figured that out yet.
Oh yeah.
I found myself very often teleporting outside of the base and then checking the windows to see where I needed to go and then just clipping or teleporting through the windows.
You could also put travel anchors in there.
You could. That's certainly a thing that we could do. Oh man, this is uncool. Especially since those forests are so dense that I can't actually easily see
Oh,
the
they're
amber.
so dense. Oh, twin.
What up?
This is a block you're gonna want.
Hornet
Look at
of Despair.
Oh, nice. I'm actually gonna leave a marker here for me because this is like a spider, like a tarantula maybe, but it has like glowy limbs.
Oh, ooh, I see that.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want this, right?
I mean, I would approve, absolutely.
No, like I haven't seen any is what I meant. So you're gonna need it for your
Glowy
quest.
spider thing. My guess is much like the Hornet of Despair that I just picked up. It is probably going to be a regular mob that's been adjusted. Because when I put this thing in the ball, it's just listed as Wasp. So my guess is it's a regular tarantula, but I will happily come take a look.
All right, your crystal thing's in the network.
Yep, I took it. Thank you. Wait, it says no clip mode is enabled. Why am I still colliding with things?
Push your face into it harder.
You knew this would happen, didn't you, Pine?
You know, when I said that you can't do no clip with that armor, I don't know what was ambiguous about that.
Well, so you sounded genuinely surprised when I mentioned the crystal. So I thought maybe you just didn't know that it was a separate mod.
Well, that much was true, but
Jesus, man. You're sending me mixed messages.
I'm concerned by a bug labeled as container.antinventory.
yeah, there's one of them that isn't registered right.
Should I
Hey, what's up, Jorstar?
Capture-
What's the question?
ant inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was labeled as a black ant, which exactly is what it was. But yes,
Yep.
Doc, Murder Hornet's renamed to Hornet of Despair. Which, you know, I appreciate the drama of the name.
It's a more whimsical name.
Yeah,
No whimsical.
that's one way to put it, sure.
It's
Bye,
something
Blade.
that you would put in a fairy tale, if you would.
Right.
To
I
inspire
can't believe I
children.
did that.
What?
I can't believe I just did that.
Did you just break preservation, Amber?
What happened?
I I clicked the X in the top right corner of Minecraft.
Oh my
Wow.
God! Wow.
Nice.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
That is
X.
that's impressive. It's certainly
All right,
something.
Jordstar. I have an issue with an open blocks block breaker in the Garden of Glass dimension. It doesn't work there for me, but it does in the Lost Cities.
Interesting.
Only on a server. Fascinating.
Try just using the random things block breaker.
Well, so only on a server. So are you talking about joining someone else's server, and could there possibly be protection enabled? And could you potentially be trying to break the block on, for example, the spawn chunk, which frequently is protected?
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, if you're too close to spawn, those chunks could be protected.
Yep. I think that's
Oh,
configurable,
sure.
so it's normally like the spawn chunk, but I think you can configure it out to some radius.
I think if you set the setting to it's either like 1 or 0, it basically means there isn't any radius.
Right.
So it just like there's no spawn protection block at all.
Yeah,
also,
so if you didn't change the configs, there is absolutely spawn protection on, and block breakers count as a player who isn't you. You are the owner of the server and operator, I'm assuming. Thus, you are not affected by spawn protection, but the separate player of the block breaker is.
Right. Could also be an FTB team ownership situation.
Same sort of deal, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, there's a lot of possibilities there. But yeah, if it's happening in a different or working in a different dimension, that's most likely what it is.
Right, EOG? Blade found the actual secret to beating this pack. The only way to win is not to play.
Oh dear. Do I have solifuge? What are solifuge, by the way?
Spiders.
Great. Are they? Are these the ones that
That
there's
split.
that picture floating around? No, I'm talking about like real solifuge. Like what are they? I think this is potentially that picture floating around of the guy that's got like the desert camel or something like that. What the hell is it called? Desert camel
forgot.
spider.
Personally, I just set it in the settings config file. and reboot the server. That's probably the fastest way to do it. Just set it in the settings. I actually think you can only set it in the settings.
Solifuge, Sun Spider. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what the name generally translates to.
Huh. They are indeed a thing. And they're about
They
the
don't
size
split
of
into
a
4
tree.
others when you kill them IRL, though.
They should.
I would hope not.
I'm disappointed that they don't. Actually, I'm not disappointed at all. Real spiders.
Yeah,
are
waiting
cute
for that
sometimes.
patch, God.
Jeez,
Oh.
Lord, what have you been doing? Get on modding.
Get out
Yeah,
of
or
our
at least enable mod support so we can fix it.
right? Get on
Isn't
our
that
level,
basically geneticists?
God. Yeah,
True.
sounds about right. There's a lot of freaking spiders here. I don't approve.
But because mod support isn't enabled, they have to go through lengthy exploits and they have to go through the education tree and all that. So,
Oh, yeah. Also, there's always arguments about whether or not it's right for the players. You know,
right,
you're-
yeah. So
yeah.
Everyone
if you
disagrees
could
on
just
what mods should be
enable
allowed.
that, you know, server wide, then that would be great.
Right. Oh, I approve.
Dear religious following, please don't leave us. We love you.
Alright, what do we got here? We've got
Not finding any jungles anymore, guys.
fire ant, botfly, and sun spider or a spider. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the jungles are not frequent enough. And then you've got the problem of amber within said jungles not being frequent enough.
Did you just find an unknown ore? So, I would recommend taking out your pickaxe and trying to whack one of them. I think I know what it is, but I want to see what happens when you do it.
Unknown ore, you say?
Yeah, so SevTech hides ores that you don't know about.
Ah,
You haven't reached the right ages. They
got
just
it.
look like stone. But I don't think the Beneath has any tiered ores in it. I think once you have access to the Beneath, it just gives you both the ores that are in there. And again, I haven't made it to age 5, so I don't know.
So, semi-related.
Yeah, it was a silverfish. That was what I was thinking.
Semi-related. I am very, very faintly missing. What is it? Technocraft?
Don't know. You're gonna have to give us a bit more information to go on.
Terra Firmacraft.
Terra Firmacraft. That's the one. I don't know why I'm missing that because I remember absolutely hating the prospecting in that.
Yeah, the prospecting in SevTech is almost identical to the stuff in Terra Firmacraft.
Good to know.
But it's not that bad in SevTech, honestly. There was iron and cinnabar here. Oh, really? Okay. So that could be a good place to get iron going forward then. I'm sure we're gonna need a shitload of it.
Generally, yes.
Cinnabar? So there's Mercury in the game?
No, it's the name they give to redstone.
Oh.
Although if you have Thumbcraft, then Cinnabar is enabled, and yes, there is Mercury. In the
Yeah,
form
there's no Thumbcraft in this one.
They didn't call it Mercury, but it's liquid silver drops, so yes.
Yeah, they call it Quicksilver.
Yeah. Oh, they do
Got
call
it,
it. I forgot
yeah.
it was called Quicksilver, yep.
Yeah. Hey, it's battle time. All right. Take a break from all these bugs
Battle time.
and kill things. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? All right, we have 12 units on the field. Oh, looks like we had Andy and Drakadai join us. What are those blocks? So the ones that I broke are called amber. And we're looking for, in the Erebus, there is clusters of amber like this, and there's a small chance that some of the amber, or one of the amber, will have a staff or a wand hidden inside of it. So that's what we're looking for. Also, EOG, you should get in on the battles.
Huh.
Like, We're moving towards a loyalty.
So remember that part where I was able to mine up amber?
Oh God.
Yeah. Nope.
All right. That's exciting.
So how are we gonna get this staff?
Well, we
Fly around
find-
until you find one, and then use the server console to cheat one in because you've done the work to find it.
Okay.
I was kind of
I
leaning
can
towards
accept
that too.
Yep.
Yeah. I was also thinking we could try and use a block breaker on it.
Also, the random things block breaker.
What kind of wand? I believe it was the wand of preservation. It was called.
Yep.
Yep.
So we
So-
don't actually care about the wand, but it's a quest and it's used for quests.
Right. So yeah, and it's so you have to go to the Erebus. You have to find jungles, which Sybil is politely demonstrating right now. And then once you are in jungles within the Erebus, you have to find spheres of amber, which have encased random things. Most of those random things are bugs preserved in amber, as is the way of the world. But one of those random things that could potentially spawn in these ambers, that could potentially spawn in these forests, that could potentially spawn, is a wand of preservation, which can preserve other things within amber. So
And there's another quest later for preserving every non-boss creature from the Erebus and turning it in.
right, which is what
And
I was
also,
doing.
Yeah,
I was
you do
collecting all
need
the
the
bugs.
wand to unlock that quest of preserving.
right.
They're chained. So the wand is a quest on its own.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we're dealing with 3 layers deep of RNGesus hating us, which is great.
That's
Plus-
also why you see Twin picking up creatures as he goes.
Right, because I was collecting all the critters that we're going to need to later preserve with said wand. I've got a lot of them. I don't think I've gotten all of them, but I'm definitely running out of ones to collect, which is going to, of course, make the last bit of Pokemon hunting a little bit of a pain, but whatever.
Oh, that is what it's like to fill out your decks.
Yep.
Gotta make sure you get on the right route to get them.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I know of bug-wise that I haven't captured. I know... So is it all non-boss creatures, which include certain unique things that are spawning within like the dungeons?
No, it's just like all the bugs.
Just all the bugs, okay. Because I know
Yeah.
that there's the...
The way how I would do it is you can like bookmark all of the Erebus mob eggs and then just like unbookmark them as you grab them so you see what you have left.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, Sybil, while you're there,
That seems likely. Star.
even though you kind of sort of just float by it, you want to see if you can go grab one of the magma bug critter things that are in that Umber dungeon?
We should have a Pokeball for those already, I think. Yeah, the magma crawler. We've already got one.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
Perfect.
Yes, Doc, crashed. There was a thing that we knew caused
Ooh,
crashes, and I did it anyway.
Wait. Have you guys seen the wings you get when you're
Yeah,
Oh,
they're freaking
In-
sweet, right?
when you're
Ooh.
flying with the infinity armor?
dude.
Jesus, that's dope.
That's pretty nift. I like it. If only the no clip worked, I'd like one of that set of armor.
Another downside is you don't ascend or descend as fast.
Yeah, it's a little slower.
Never mind. I'll keep mine. I hate
Horizontally, you're just as fast.
I hate
but-
slow descent and ascent.
I mean, you can quickly descend by just stop flying.
Yeah, you turn it off.
A sand farm. Interesting.
And occasionally aquamarine. Okay, cool. I got lost.
It's fine. Happens. Actually, this no clip is now my preferred way of navigating Erebus. If I ever have to navigate Erebus again, I'm absolutely no clipping my way through.
Hell yeah.
Even on like single player, just
Yup.
go into spectator mode.
Yup. No, Doc. She's had to take a little bit of break from gaming. Her PC setup is not conducive to sanity, so she's just working on replacing a little bit of equipment for that.
I got lost in tunnels, damn it.
And she's trapped in 1950, whatever I said.
Yes.
Right, yes. Also, Pine trapped her in 1954.
Right. Right. Yeah, things got all melty like her legs. Laptops, legs, bad combo, especially playing games that like to turn laptops into space heaters.
Oh, yeah, that's... I forgot about that method, Jorstar. I don't quite have access to it yet in SevTech, but I forgot about it.
Okay, now I'm back here again.
I am hitting dead ends all over the place.
So
For some reason.
I need to not cause the crash I just caused. Question is, did I get it?
Probably not. If you did get it, you got it without any NBT on it. Because that's the one when I did get one, that was the result.
Ah.
Had no NBT in it. Also, you definitely need Silk Touch to pick it up. So if you don't have that, then you definitely didn't get it.
Okay, then that's fine. Beetle larva versus bombardier beetle larva.
Ran out of room to acquire new quests. See, that's why I don't do 90% of the side quests in 14. Because, like, you're only allowed to carry 32 side quests at a time.
Hey, Pine, can you help me get some blocks?
Sure can. What kind of blocks?
Blocks of pure crystal.
Yeah.
Yes, Doc. Yes. Now that you mention it, yes, we're basically in the grounded dimension.
Yeah, more or less.
Because
We just don't have to worry about things falling from above.
Do we though? As I immediately look up and start wondering if there's anything up there.
It's a
But yeah.
beginner amount of side quests. Right, exactly, EOG. Like, I would love to just take a ton of them and go do them.
I'm in the
It's going
blocks
to be a
body
little
world.
while because we don't have any void catalysts.
Oh, I'm in the world with one.
Wait, what?
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 I'm in the world that spawns the blocks and kills them with one of the blocks. I just don't know how to do this stuff.
Oh, he means put it in the block farm.
Oh,
Yeah.
You've already got a block of crystal.
Yes.
He just wants more.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Mosquitoes, spiders. So basically, Doc, this is I guess it's an underground cave dimension. Are we like in the center of the world or
So
something?
we go all the way up.
And it's just bugs everywhere. Bugs.
Oh, we need to. Oh, I see. We need to. All right, you gonna huck it at me?
Most of them are level 50 crafter quests.
Temperamental about being picked up.
Apparently.
Um,
Hopefully, it'll let us animate it.
Right.
Well, if it's not letting you do things when it's not animated, I'd hate to see it being animated. Hello, Henry C. Welcome.
see, my problem with quests, Andy, is that I've got a whole bunch that are, here's the hard mode of this dungeon, go do it once. And, or higher difficulty, and I just haven't done them. So I've got like 25 quests that are just, hey, go do this dungeon once on hard mode. And I just haven't. Because my crafting, more my dungeon buddy, failed on me.
We don't have a regular antlion. I should get that. There he is. Just had to
Yeah,
wait
I'm
for a
seeing the
moment.
system. Thank you.
How many do you need?
Right now, done.
So, Doc, for just for your information, It is dense as fuck, and I hate exploring it. But I have cheat modes.
32.
Legitimate cheat modes. Legitimate
so
in
we're already
air
good.
quotes. Yes.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, you're talking
This
about
dimension is laggy as hell, so I'm gonna pop it out of here again.
Yep, no worries. Thank you.
unsyncing the level Dracodyne and just running through them. Yeah, that is always an option. Well, not for me, but for you. I would like to actually experience the dungeon for the first time, though.
I generally try to do things right the legit way first. Yes, so since we're so late in this pack, we've got one of the late game armors, which does allow for no clipping, as well as being completely immune to damage.
Oh yeah, you're right, Andy. Forgot about that.
Permanent creative flight. Trying to think of what other benefits it's got. I mean, super speed. But yeah, straight up cheat armor. I love it. It's only taken us what, 80 hours to get to this point? I don't know. I don't even know how much time.
It depends. Are you counting just stream time or not?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, my time played in this world is 12.5 days. So,
Wait, how do you find the time played again? Is it just time played?
the statistics in the escape menu.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's where it is. Monday and Wednesday are the common days. Okay. It's unfortunate that I already have things planned for those days, but I'll keep that in mind.
I just had a plant jump at me and try to eat my face.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's why I gotta spray it with the squirt bottle so it doesn't do it again.
I did. That squirt bottle was called my sword.
Yeah.
Bog
Okay.
maw root.
If it's a plant that's jumping at your face, wouldn't squirting it with a squirt bottle actually help it?
Oh god, no, I don't want to encourage it.
You're right. Fill it with acid.
Bog maw. I've never actually seen one of those before. Hopefully we need that, because I just got it. And then I'll feel accomplished to have gotten the thing I've never seen before. Big head motor slappers only. No, I don't think we have those armors. That's unfortunate.
Slappers only.
Bye, Doc. Have fun. I've been playing a lot of Grounded lately. I've been enjoying it. Balls.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding more jungles.
Yep. I just found a really big jungle, but it didn't have anything in it that I could see.
What? It's butts.
I want my money back.
It is butts. Plague
Yes, I would like
free
refund on
ingots.
What?
I like my ingots to be plague free.
Transmuted some dreadium. Oh, right. Because there's dread plagued ingots as well, right?
Ah, I suppose.
All right. Give me some amber here. Come on. Give me some good news.
Give me a
I see
forest.
some.
What are you? You are locust spawners. We need locusts. Yoink.
Oh. Mushroom golem. Is there even anything in this block? I might have found a block that has nothing in it, interestingly enough. You know what? I'm going to try the block breaking technique we were talking about. I'm going to see what happens.
Okay. Okay. Can I get a close up of the one that you said has nothing in it, or looks like has nothing in it?
Sure. It looks just like the one beside it.
Let me pop out your stream so I can see bigger. Huh. That does indeed look like there's nothing in it.
Right?
Unless...
And before server crashes, just warning you.
It's fair.
Oh, it was a praying mantis.
Oh. So it was in its disguised form. Got it. So, out of curiosity, what would happen if we broke...
Gee, Salty, thank you for the hosts.
What happens if we broke the block that has the wand in it? Would it break out and be wand? Like the bugs do?
I would expect so. That's part of the reason why I wanted to test that.
Yeah. Because that's what's supposed to happen. Tarantula Broodmother, hello.
Oh my lord, NVEOG and Shenan's are all hosting now as well. How are y'all
So many
doing?
hosts this is.
That means Wisdom must have went offline. That's what that tells me. Because that's the whole chairman right there. So, either Wisdom or Old Man Wiser went offline. One of the two of them. Come on, give me some amber, baby. Give me some amber.
Gimme jungle.
Show me potato salad.
Big money, no whammies.
I'll accept
And
at
stop.
least a
Game
whammy.
crashed.
Like a whammy would be fine. Just anything.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
This is a suspicious boulder. It
Click
was
it.
filled with silverfish. Okay.
Click it.
It was absolutely filled with silverfish. Okay.
Perfect.
Honestly, that was a nice surprise. I was kind of expecting nothing to happen.
Yes, you wanted more bugs for a reason.
Correct. More that I wanted it to actually be appropriately suspicious, so I was right to suspect it.
That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Nis. How close are we to completing now? So Blade is working on some of the, or Blade and Enceladus are working on some of the, sorry, Pine, are working on some of the creative items. And Twin and I are jumping ahead past the creative items to work on something labeled as simple achievements, which feel like cleanup tasks, but also if they're the same level of bullshit as this current one, they could also be very tedious.
No, this is one of the less tedious ones.
Oh, for fuck's
This is one of the less tedious ones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil some of the later ones, but they suck.
Oh no! So
Okay.
we're probably still like a month and a half out.
Great.
So where is the infinite tank?
I will empty it first, so that way I can reset it with what I'm currently using it for, and then you can borrow it.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec.
Speaking of things coming from the ceiling, just random water from the ceiling. Cool.
Oh, that's nice. Nice to water the plants.
All right, phase 1 of my better ember setup is complete.
Nice. Everlasting ember.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, good. So you just kind of like fucking bolt that directly onto the cannon and you're good to go.
Well, you still need the emitter and the receptor, but
Not beams.
basically, yeah, it just runs forever.
At least you don't need any logic to make sure you still have any ember left.
There is nothing but firelands over here.
Great. Sounds like my favorite thing.
It's great. Yeah.
I love it.
Hey, the first green I've seen in a while. And
Yay!
not a joke. Goddamn.
Why you fly everywhere? Say what's up, Envy. How you doing, baby?
Alright, you can take it.
There you go.
With the Angel Ring, is there anywhere you can't fly?
Potentially, yes.
Yes, the Twilight Forest and the Erebus.
Yeah, Twilight Forest and Erebus. They also block creative flight. They don't block jetpacks, though. And these later armors don't seem to be blocked. How's Blockland? It is being tedious.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking for a needle in 3 nested haystacks.
Yep. It's delightful.
Love it. And Pine's over here like, I know that there's worse shit coming. And we're just like, I hate you for knowing that.
Yeah.
So how much of this is you knowing it from your playthrough, and how much of it is from researching? Because I know that Kappa's different.
Well, the simple achievements are all the same.
Okay. So it all equally sucks regardless of difficulty. Got it.
Amazing. God damn it, where's all my amber at? Where my bitches at?
I just found my first jungle in a while, so that's nice.
I mean, Envy's here, but still, where my bitches at?
Where your other bitches at?
Jetpacks are just not worth it, though. Personally, I agree. Other people are addicted to having a jetpack. Like, they'll sit there with their jetpack on hover mode once you get perfect hover and just hover above the ground for hours on end, constantly burning energy, and I don't understand.
I'm not that addicted, but I do like having a flight option. Like even if it's just a matter of jetpack to fly up and then glide down, I like having the option.
Okay, what am I missing here?
Everything.
It is not putting anything into the tank.
Slay a Titan beetle and obtain its flesh. Nice.
Nom nom.
No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Nom,
Don't put it in
nom.
your mouth.
Nom nom.
Don't you put
Fine.
it in your mouth. Nuh-uh.
Raw Titan chop.
Don't you stuff it in your face.
Actually,
Blade, what do you mean it wasn't putting into the tank?
could someone cook this for me? I totally
I'm
will
pulling
eat
it out of a melter, and the melter is empty, so it's not in the melter, but it didn't go into the tank either.
Is it in the pipe?
What are you pulling it out of the tank with?
I'm pulling it out of the melter with an ender fluid conduit.
So it's in the fluid conduit.
Nope,
Can you-
Ender fluid conduit doesn't contain stuff. It teleports it from one spot
Can
to the
you
other.
bucket it from the melter?
God damn it! I just found amber and there was nothing inside.
With the resonant jetpack, you can fly for 8 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
No.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, empty amber again.
I
Yup.
can try one other thing, though, real quick.
This is a really big jungle and there's no amber. Why? Why do you hate
You
me?
might be able to pipe it into, like, a TE tank and bucket it out of there, maybe? Sounds...
Have we been doing it into drums when we've been using it previously?
Barrels. Yeah, drums. Yeah.
Pump it into drums first. And try and take,
I found it!
Also, I have
found
no
the
idea what
wand?
that sound
I
effect
found
is.
the wand!
Nice.
Oh, George Star, thanks for the follow. I actually thought you were already following, given that you keep coming back. Weird. Also, amazing. So, you gonna try the block breaker approach?
Yes.
I put mine back in the system, so now there's a million of them.
Block breaker. Do I need to do anything to configure this?
No.
Okay.
Just make sure it's pointing the right way.
The dot is pointing towards you, unhelpfully enough.
Yeah.
Does the tank require a bucket worth to start working?
No.
Okay. Because I've got 1 ingot's worth. And I can't grab that with a bucket to put it into the tank first.
Grab it with a gauge dropper.
You don't keep count? I don't either, George Star. I think it was like 2 or 3, something like that. It's not super important. Oh, you know, I forgot you could whack it with a wrench.
That worked. Thank you.
Does it
Yep.
need redstone signal?
Also, you use the
didn't
gauge
when I-
droppers to clear the creative fluid tanks as well.
Oh, that was weird. It didn't require a redstone signal, but it needed a lever to be on it to count as an off for it to go.
Fascinating.
That was weird.
Because it
But-
definitely
Mine-
didn't need that.
Yeah,
Like-
the way how I had it set up over here didn't have that.
Well, it just did that for me. Like, it wasn't doing anything until I put an off lever on it, and then it worked.
Well, the important thing is you figured it
Fascinating.
out.
But I've got it. I have the wand of preservation. Fuck
Since
this
you
place
placed the
and
block breaker, you now have
everything in it.
290 stacks of sand. So
Mount
first thing, put mending on it.
mending.
I'm assuming it takes damage, like the wand of animation.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it does, yeah.
then yes, mending. All right. Mending requires
An experience rod and a book.
experience, right? Okay.
Okay, so that bullshit's done. So
Yes.
I'm gonna search through the quest book and see what to work on next. Is someone just cleaning out all of our stuff? Like, are we just like selling all of our materials wholesale?
Yeah, these are
We've been
trying
slowly
times.
doing that, yes.
Oh, right. You were saying we need more fucking neutral steel.
Lapis.
Oh, beans.
Yup.
All right, so we're not keeping any in the system. So all of our tiers are acting as fast as they're getting them. So it's the first tier that we're not getting enough of. Am I understanding that correctly?
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
Ah, balls.
Luckily, though, with each step you go, you need a third of the machines.
Great. That
That
doesn't
fills me with confidence.
that doesn't really help when that still means that we need like a few hundred of the first machines to start with. Actually, that does bring up a point. How much can we just crank that shit up with numerous machines? Because I will
All right,
come help
so
with that if I need to.
if we want to always be making 1/11th degree neutral steel, that means working backwards we'll need 59,049 machines making first degree.
Did you say 59,000?
Yeah,
Huh.
because that's 3 to the 10th.
Huh.
Okay, so how did you say empty the tank?
Get an empty gauge dropper. It doesn't need to be in your hand. Open up the Everlasting Tanks UI. Pick up the gauge dropper onto your cursor. Hold shift and then left click the fluid in the tank, and then it empties it out.
Yeah. Howdy, Chaos. Thank you for the host. And yes, my title is enraging and confusing intentionally. You're welcome. So,
All right.
to put those reasonable numbers into play, you said that was to make an 11th degree every minute, every second. You just said to make an 11th degree.
Constant, yeah, as fast as we can,
Okay.
because that will work its way down to having one machine for 11th degree.
But that's running that machine at full speed, constantly producing.
Yes, right.
So,
Yeah.
to go back to reasonable numbers, how
I
much
would
11th
do
how much
maybe-
11th degree do we need first off?
How many? What?
How much 11th degree do we need?
40.
40. So we don't need the machine running at full speed. We just need it to exist and to not be producing one a week.
Yeah.
Right. The one that we need more quicklier is the 10th degree,
Mm-hmm.
because we need 2,016 of those.
Right. So how many of the machines does it need to produce? Let's go with 1/10th degree per second. Hell, per minute, because 2,000.
I was going to say per second would be whatever 3 to the 9th divided by 60 is.
3 to the 9th.
Or 3 to the 9th divided by 20, right? 'Cause
Divided
that's,
by
well, yeah, divided by
20.
60, yeah.
984.
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
And then, so if we want it, you said once a minute?
If we want one every once a minute, then you divide that by 60 and so on.
So that would be 16.
Perfect.
So 16 machines constantly producing
First degree.
First degree.
First degree.
Okay.
That's a much more reasonable number.
That is much more reasonable than 900.
Yeah. The problem is still our pyrotheum.
Right.
Like I'm staring at a constantly empty blazing pyrotheum tank.
Turn around. And look at the entangleporter of pyrotheum on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. I see that it's providing it, but I don't know how much is in it.
It's one of the numbers in Wayla up at the top.
Okay. So
Where is that being produced?
In the void.
In the void.
well, I'm still wondering why there's a friggin' tank over here not switched over.
Because someone didn't switch it over. Wow.
All right. So how do I key this to a specific location?
That is some interesting
You
shit.
place it and then set the channel to pyrotheum.
Ah. Set.
Huh.
Side. Fluids.
Huh.
All
That's an
right.
interesting
Auto
process.
eject on. What was that?
I just found the factorizer set up in the void that I had never actually seen before.
Oh, for the blocks?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fun opening up all those ender chests at the same time.
I know, it's a great sound.
What furnace is better on tick time, Zenith or Ultimate? I don't think I've used an Ultimate furnace, but the Zenith is amazing.
What is the ultimate furnace from?
That
Is from
Mystical Agriculture.
Mystical Agriculture. Interesting. Efficiency over 9,000. And so Zenith Furnace has a cook time of 1 tick. So every tick, which is 20 ticks a second, something like that. So
Oh, you're
20
talking about server load when you're saying tick time.
Ah.
Yeah, that I don't know. We've only got 4 running, or had 4 running, and they were doing okay.
Yeah, at the rate that you speed through items, you really shouldn't need to worry about it that much because you don't need too many of them to actually produce as much of anything as you possibly could want. At one point, we were smelting up so much stuff that we actually needed 8 Zenith furnaces going because we started overloading the 4 that we had.
And it still wasn't what was causing our lag.
No, it wasn't. What was causing our lag was the translocators to move that items that quickly. So it wasn't the furnace, it was the flow of items that was the big kicker. So I would say you shouldn't need to worry about the furnace as much as you have to worry about how fast you're pulling items in and out of it.
Ultimate's the same speed as far as you know? Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay, so I was going to look at pyrotheum.
So, if we're good on pyrotheum, then I have an idea for fluid transposers.
I can't actually tell how good we're on pyrotheum because someone didn't include a buffer tank.
Oh, then you just hover over the tank
Look at the
entangler.
porter. Look at Wayla.
No, that never. Okay. I do see that the. Never mind. I was also missing the entangler thing. The cryotheum looked like it was out to me because it's got buffer tanks, but it's also buffered in the entangler. Okay. So that's a thing. That's a thing. And that's the thing. Yep, we're good on pyrotheum for each of those.
Is there any
However-
power going over the entangler channel?
Not these ones, no.
Yeah, no, not the.
Actually,
There's
you've
got to
got the
be because there's no
Draconics.
power
yeah, there's a
cable
solar.
on these.
I think there's a solar panel on them.
Yeah,
So,
you've got a Draconic solar panel on each.
Sorry.
Of these, so I could
All right.
swap
All
them.
right. Let me back up. So the entangler porter that produces pyrotheum,
Yeah.
the things that are consuming it do not have power cables hooked up to them, so it must be getting power from somewheres.
From the entangler porter.
That is correct. That was the question I was trying to ask.
Yes.
Yep.
So that power is limited, but that can be corrected if you take an entangler porter of the same channel and throw it onto our standard power supply.
I mean, sure. I can just toss it on the friggin' orb.
Right. Because right now it's being powered by a single draconic solar panel. So obviously we could increase that solar panel type if needed, but yeah, just throw it on the orb. That'll be fine too. Hi, kitty. So the only thing I'm seeing here is that while we have numbers of blazing pyrotheum, those numbers are constantly going down.
Okay, well, there you can work on that while I'm increasing production.
Yes. Why is that going down? What's the holdup here?
Oops.
Something is the holdup here because the number in the Entangloporter is going down constantly, but all of the machines here producing blazing pyrotheum are full. So let's figure that problem out.
That sounds like a pretty big problem, yep.
Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Hi, kitty. Squish a kitty.
Squish a kitty.
Squish a kitty.
I love squishing kitties.
He's purring, so I'm assuming he likes it too. Go, kitty.
Alright. So, your pyrotheum. I config item. Put on.
Oh. Well, that's...
Auto eject on.
I think... Oh. So this is a problem I've seen occasionally, and I don't know what's causing it, but every once in a while, an Entangloporter, like, forcefully disconnects its ability to move items or whatever. So the Endryo conduits stop connecting.
Fascinating.
And you kind of have to break and replace the conduit to get it to connect again.
Hmm.
Yep, that was the problem. Now our numbers are staying roughly steady.
Well, just so you're aware, I've got 16, 32 machines up here that I'm setting up.
Okay.
Just want you to be aware of that.
Was there a fluid conduit that had infinite throughput? I thought there was one conduit duct, something like that.
Yeah, the
Super laminar?
laminar fluid duct. Super laminar fluid duct. But IO into and out of the duct is hard.
Yeah, okay.
Also, why aren't we just using the creative tank for it?
So we only have one.
Okay.
I'm good with it.
And also, this is
And
the
I'll
thing
need it
that we
back.
absolutely need, right?
Yes.
I suppose I can make another.
Or you can make a second tank.
That's what I said, just make another.
Oh, I thought you meant make another. I actually don't know what I thought you were saying. No idea.
The empty tank is over by the nuclear craft setup.
Kill this because it's not needed.
Just if you need any liquids for the tank, be sure to obviously use them first. Or use the tank to get it first. I don't know if those words came out right, but I think you know what I meant to say.
There were words involved, yep.
I heard words. Can confirm.
Okay, cool. Well, as long as we're all speaking words.
Okay. I am doing what I can to reduce lag. Destroying stuff that's not in use currently.
Makes one of us. I'm adding more lag.
Sweet. Congrats.
I actually don't know if this will increase lag at all.
All right.
I just assume that everything that I do will.
This whole setup can
That's
go.
a safe assumption, actually.
Really gonna suck if we reach like the maximum throughput of the Entangloporter. But that'll be okay, because we could just move the infinite tank to where the actual processing happens.
Yep. This whole setup can go.
Okay. These guys are gonna open their shit. Aw, seriously? Auto upgrade kits aren't friggin' EMC-able? Damn. It seems the things of the previous tiers are, which is weird.
A lot of the EMC rules are about what goes into crafting it. So, take the cryostabilized flux duct, for example. Those can't be EMC'd because it takes the cryothium liquid to make
It's
it.
pyrotheum dust.
Yeah.
Which is weird because all of its ingredients have EMC, but it itself does not.
Yeah. Which thing doesn't have EMC?
Resonant upgrade kits.
Resonant upgrade kits.
Oh, sorry. Pyrotheum dust is the one I was thinking of.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that one I'm not sure on. That one definitely should have EMC, but I know it
None
never
of the
has.
Othium dusts do.
Right.
It might be explicitly removed.
Could be.
Yeah, but that's why I've got the those EMC link things going into the crafters in the void to generate it.
Yeah, so you're making it with EMC, just a different method.
Right.
Okay, so that's all gone. This could probably go as well. This is coming from...
Clang, 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 clang.
So much clang.
I'm installing all the upgrades in my transposers.
Ah, yeah. That's a lot of clang.
Just in case you weren't aware, Civil, the thing is ready to.
What's ready?
The battle.
Oh, dump. Yeah, I totally missed that. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, if there is a battle ready and I haven't done it, just kind of remind me every once in a while. Anyway, let's see what we got going on here. We're in the Mecha Factory. We got Draconite, EOG, Blade, and Andy. I feel like that turret's gonna really kick our ass. Or plural turrets.
Okay, you should be good.
Oh my god, that blade trap just deleted my epic hero. What the fuck?
Ouch.
We might not win this. Oh dear. Huh. Huh.
Sounds concerning. Lose.
Yeah.
I look over and see
Dang.
lose.
I think that's the first time I've seen us lose one.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Okay, it's a different battle? Alright, so it's a single automaton and a laser. I'm going to... I'll trust you guys to take care of the automaton. I'm beelining for the laser with a rogue.
Well, and it says, like, if we take out the power station, it takes out the automatons.
Yeah, but he's gonna, like, beat the crap out of us. So having a couple units just take him out wouldn't be so bad. But he is also slow as a rock, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
So I think if we have more stuff rushing that thing, that'd be better, but I don't know what can rush.
Rogues.
I don't know.
Rogues have fast movement speed, high damage, low hit points, but because they're good against the turret, they also take reduced damage from it.
Yeah, all
So-
I have is tank, warrior, and archer so far.
Right. I gotta siphon some. I gotta siphon some not cards, scrolls towards you so you can get some more units. Can't even join right now. They're updating. Are they really? Didn't- Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is an update tonight. Yep. It hasn't been deployed yet though. I'm still using the latest version. Well, at least I'm using the latest version of the desktop app. It'll be nice when the desktop app gets deployed to everybody.
Soon.
I wouldn't count on that.
Claims next week, but they also claimed last week, so... Give
Are
it
we
time.
talking about the same desktop app? Because that's like the same time frame you gave for the pretzel one.
Then yes, I must have missed which desktop app we're talking about.
I'm talking about the Stream Raiders one.
Then no.
I was like, that's weird. I wouldn't expect you to know anything about this.
Yep, I was absolutely talking about something I knew nothing about. This is great.
Oh, fascinating, Jorstar. So I definitely nobody should update it if they've already got it open. Or refresh, rather. Alright, so I gotta take another one of these Entanglo doohippies. And... you use the browser. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Essentially what I was saying is that nobody should refresh if they've already got it open.
Call the cows.
Oh! Yeah, I guess we don't need most of those cows anymore, do we?
I am calling the cows.
Whoa, that's a lot of pedestals. Damn.
Be right back.
Why is all that needed?
Probably for some of the major recipes.
I disapprove.
Just so you guys... Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, I just disapprove.
You have 10 million quantum entanglo porters. So, in this pack, there is an integration between Project E, so EMC, and the AE system. So, Enceladus has his personal EMC network hooked up to the AE system. So, everything that he knows how to make with AE can be created in the system using a shared pool. So, it just maxes out at a number. So it maxes out at 1 million, and if I take one, there's immediately another one.
Yep. Yeah, we're at the cheat almost everything into the game portion of this pack. Okay, I'm gonna put the wand of preservation in the network, so I don't have it on me.
Alright, so Pyrotheum is hooked directly to the power orb via one way or another. So it should have max power. What's our power orb at? 197 trillion. We are currently draining 60 million RF a tick. What are we powering?
Everything, forever, always.
Doing a no AMC run. I respect that, but in this pack, if you want to finish it, we don't have that luxury.
Right.
This pack is actually designed for you to exploit EMC, and we knew that going into it. If there's a pack that doesn't require it, I tend to avoid it because it's like it defeats the purpose of the fucking game at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even friggin' Xenos, the person who wrote or co-wrote Equivalent Exchange, was like, this was a mistake. EMC or Equivalent Exchange was a mistake. He wrote a big long blog post about it.
It makes sense in this particular pack because we're trying to turn survival into creative.
Right.
But yeah, I guess in other kinds of packs, yeah, it wouldn't make sense really to have.
Yeah, doing a no EMC run of this pack, I think, would be soul-crushing.
It would take literal years, maybe even a decade.
And server-crushing. Or PC-crushing if you're just doing it solo.
Yeah,
'Cause-
that's true, because you would have to scale up so much.
Right. Well, like that answer that we just found of the 11th degree ingots. To even get one 10th degree ingot every minute takes 16 machines processing non-stop full speed to even have a chance at producing that.
Was it regular PO2 or Kappa mode PO2, Joestar? Not to split hairs, but they are very different. Oh, it was Kappa. Fascinating.
Also, I don't remember PO2 being this intense.
No, me either.
Like, we went through PO2, not normal mode, but not Kappa mode, but still, we went through PO2, and I have very, very faint memories of the whole process, but I don't remember this level of nonsense.
Okay, good. We do have Draconium in the system.
If I recall...
Fucking, alright, so, sorry, just a
Yeah,
second,
go
I
ahead.
have to be mad about something. God, I hate that our stuff is constantly inserting and exporting from the system and moving things around while I'm trying to get them.
It is really obnoxious.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm done being mad now.
Okay. So this one, I need to do math because I am
Hey, what's up, Ants?
forgetting math. 9001 times 9.
Sorry, I have to be mad about something, right? That's the most fucking Canadian I can get right now. Sorry, I have to be mad about something for a second.
Yep, pretty much. So the singularities in this require 9001 blocks of a material, which is 81,000 plus ingots. In PO2, singularities required 40,000 ingots of any given material. And you didn't need 100 of them. There was like a dozen singularities that you needed. So
Ants, thank you for the follow.
the scale of this pack is significantly higher than PO2.
I think so, yeah. It seems like they're trying to, like, outdo themselves.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which I can understand.
But at the same time, there's only so much Java can handle.
Right? We are still running on Java, and nobody seems to remember that when it all boils down.
Right. So we've got things like the entangle porter that can store max int of materials, and you've got things like that one block that can store 9 quintillion. I think it was.
That
NG.
is 2 to the 64th minus 1
Right.
is what that number is.
Right. So this pack is literally designed to push Java to the breaking point.
Didn't they run out of item IDs with SevTech even with extended IDs? That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. I cannot confirm or deny, but it sounds familiar. Alright. Did I not turn you on? I didn't. Said everything else.
I'm gonna take these machines down because they're not being used anymore.
Yes. Also, for those of you who are just coming in, there are 4 of us playing, but only 3 of us streaming. So that rare drop link over there will let you see all 3 of us at the same time. Enceladus is working on some embers, and Twin's working on pyrotheum? Question mark?
No, pyrotheum was fixed by not having the connection going, so that connection's been fixed. It's going. I'm working on, at the moment, just cleaning out stuff to spare any amount of ticks on the server.
Spare the dying. Gotcha. Alright.
Because, yeah, that goes back to this whole pack being designed to push Java to the breaking point. Java is breaking. Like, my computer is screaming and crying for help at this point. And if we actually want to finish this pack, we need to do something about that.
You need to do something about that.
We don't have lag goggles in this pack. So lag goggles are not a thing. We do
use profiling.
Yeah, we do have the debug profiling to identify what's causing problems, and currently, and basically our struggle of lag this entire pack so far has been item throughput. All of the methods to move items as fast and in great quantities as we need all generate a significant amount of lag. You've got the Ender.io conduits causing a lot of tick rates. You've got the transposers that caused a lot of tick problems. Basically, moving that many items and moving the amount of items that this pack requires just straight up causes lag, because there is no fast way to do it without causing problems.
Yep.
So that's what we're running into right now, is to move 1 billion items that we need to do a thing, and 1 billion is actually a lowball number. We need to move a lot of items very quickly, and that just isn't possible without causing problems.
Also, I have no idea what the network on this side looks like, but I'm just gonna tack random things on and see what happens. On the overworld side, that is.
Sure.
I figured out how the store worked. I have rogues.
Yay!
Yay! Perfect.
So, if you're going to tack right off of the quantum ring, we've got 17 spare channels.
Good enough. I just need 2.
Okay. And as long as I can trace those at some point, we'll be fine.
Alright. So I can't guarantee that these will be able to run constantly. They're here.
Jorstar, that is actually not true. Or rather, I can't say it's not true because I don't know for sure. I do know, though, that there are significant number of reports of Ender.io conduits, especially the conduit bundles. So if you have more than one conduit going at a time, those cause significant problems due to the way that they attempt to chunk load. Because they are funky tile entities, they're ticking constantly, and they attempt to chunk load the entire conduit chain so as to retain their connections. So it goes through this chunk and says, hey, what do you got down the line? Oh, you've got 3 chunks connected? Yeah, we need to constantly chunk load all of that or we're going to lose our connection. And then the bundles themselves, being tile entities, they're constantly ticking to keep themselves active. So, at the very least, the conduit bundles are bad. Bad for tick rate. And I have proven this by setting up my farm and pretty much slowed the speed of server by half. It's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, not a lot of things scale to the level that we need them to.
No.
Alright.
Alright. I am unsure of what to work on at the moment.
So we have infinite pyrotheum now, right?
We did, but now that you've cranked up the usage of it, yep, okay, I need to readjust that.
Well, so Twin, come back.
Yeah.
There's literally this sitting right here.
What is this? Ah! That!
And Pine, do you need the creative fluid tank to make another one?
No,
would
I
it
don't
help
need
you?
it to make another one, no.
Are we
Okay.
Are we good to use the one that's currently sitting here on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Do the needful. I do still need it to go through the Entangloporter. I haven't run extra lines for it.
Okay.
So the Entangloporter is pushing Draconium, Pyrotheum, and Power out to the Transposers.
Okay. I'll just do that over this side then.
This thermodynamics calculates where the item is to render them. Yeah, okay, so rendering can cause lag. I actually probably should have put, like, regular item ducts here.
Right.
Like, opaque ones.
Yeah, the opaque ones are your answer to that.
Yeah.
That's actually why those opaque ones exist, is because of lag.
Speaking of those item ducts, is there a way to make them only push a certain amount of items into a container?
No.
No.
The only way I know of to do it is to have a filter from TE. TE can filter how many of an item can be in an inventory. Warping ducts? I don't know about warping ducts, but viaducts are a thing. Which are basically transport tubes. I know there used to be like teleportation plates or something like that, and they were pretty cool, but they got rid of those for some reason. So are Psyducks. Ah, boo. Boo. But also that's pretty funny. Oh, warping item ducts. Oh, that's what you mean. Right, yes. Where it would teleport from one end to another, yes. I don't know why they got rid of those. They were so good. Maybe they were too good. I don't know. Structural ducts.
Oh, here's a problem. Output.
You used to cheese your logistics pipes? Oh, man. I love logic pipes, man. Alright, so... I don't know if it's... We are not getting pyrotheum at a super great speed. Like, there's still some in the Entanguloporter, or a bunch, but our actual transposers aren't filling up very fast.
Oh, are you pushing from the transposer or pulling from the... Or pushing from the Entanguloporter or pulling from the transposer?
I'm pushing from the Entanguloporter.
Okay.
I can try auto input on the transposer. It could just be my observer's fallacy, but it looks like it's slightly faster by doing auto input. You can try it.
So I'm watching the Entanguloporter number go down very quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm using a ton of pyrotheum.
Yeah, okay.
There are 16, 19, 20 machines currently running off of it.
Can I confirm that this is doing a thing? Basic fluid tank. Sure. It's
What are you trying to confirm if it's doing anything?
Oh. So the superlaminar fluid duct is going. And it supposedly says infinite throughput.
Yeah, it's the I/O that's hard, though. What I was saying.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
is it just that we need multiple things pumping out of it?
I don't know. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna take a look. Alright, where are you at? There you is.
There I is.
Alright, so that's the creative.
So the superlaminar fluid duct is going. And
Yeah.
it's pumping, and I was able to confirm that by popping a tank down, but watch how fast that works. Sure, advanced fluid. No, not advanced. Give me a tank. Come on. Tank. Tanks, please. Contains water, contains lava, singular tank. There we go. Tank. That's going at a few hundred millibuckets per second.
Right. So I think. So I'm a firm believer in there's a time and place for everything.
No.
Okay.
Transposer?
I believe that this is a perfect place for a transposer.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, where are you going?
I'm going to put the transposer in.
Ah, okay.
I can fucking move the way I want to. You know what? Fucking going through the floor, coming back. Ah, life is hard. You know what? Don't laugh at me, bitch.
I'm laughing with you.
I'm not laughing. All right. We are still going down.
Yep.
Wow. All right.
Yep. I'm not sure we have throughput methods for this.
Okay.
Now, is it possible instead to do? Hang on. Let me test a thing. I need tank.
Can you turn off your magnet while we're both here?
I was concerned by the hole in the floor. There.
Perfect.
There. Magnet's off. What'd you want?
The tank that you took.
All of here. Have all of your things.
Well, some of these aren't even mine, but okay.
Have all of the things.
You're just throwing pocket trash at me now.
Yes, I am.
Why do people always put glowstone on both sides? Because I don't actually know how they work, so...
Glowstone on the output side.
And I didn't super care to learn, so I just put it on both. It doesn't hurt it to be on both.
Right.
True, but yes.
Yeah, it legit
Alright.
doesn't matter. Especially when you're dealing with infinite glowstone, doesn't matter.
Right? That's the other thing, right?
Got it. I follow. Yeah, I don't. So right now, I don't know if it's a throughput issue of what the entangler can accept incoming or outgoing from the tank.
That's why I'm solving both problems at once.
Yeah, it pumps out of that singularity tank at the bottom there really quickly.
Mess of cables.
All of the cables.
Alright. So. Extract. Really fast. That's
Extract
never active.
all of the fast.
Okay.
And we set these to not extract. Not extract. Make sure that the sides on this are all configured. You need to be set to input.
Enable that entirely. We're going up, baby.
Going up.
Perfect. Alright, so we're getting positive gains. Yes, that is a creative tank. That is our only creative tank right now.
And it is going towards probably the thing that we need it for the most.
Yeah. Like, I don't care if we wind up using all of our cryothium or whatever.
Yep.
We'll be fine. It's the first degrees that we need first. And then we can switch it over to cryothium when it comes for the second degrees if we need to. You thought for liquids mechanism was the fastest? It could be. I've never actually tested it.
Well, so if you look at the super laminar, it supposedly is infinite throughput, but we had issues with that. You've got the ultimate cables.
So ultimate mechanical pipe has a throughput of 64 buckets a tick.
Yes,
It's a lot.
it is.
Can you kill the shadows in the beneath, or are they just there to make you unsettled? You cannot kill them.
They are
Get
there
fucked.
to ruin your day or night or whatever.
Well, we have positive throughput. So I'm okay with that for right this second.
Yep.
Now I got to figure out what to do on the other side, which might be your star's suggestion.
Yeah, I'd say test it out, see if it goes, because the current method's not working. Only problem is you gotta craft those pipes.
I mean, we can auto craft them, right?
We can. I haven't set those up. I've only got the cables autocraft.
My only dislike is I'm not going to be able to, like, automatically... Like, I've got this built specifically for being adjacent to them.
Ah.
So...
Alright, let me set up the autocrafting for the pipes. Never mind. Someone already did. Go, craft. Do the thing. So the ultimate pipes are not EMCable. They have an EMC value, but the way that Mechanism handles its, I don't know if it's MBT data or something, but when you EMC it, you get a basic pipe out of the deal. So it unfortunately doesn't work. And I've already been disappointed by that thoroughly.
Alright, so if we want to make it so... Alright. Let's try... Pyrotheum. Side config.
That's a whole lot of item flow.
Is it?
I was just watching it, never actually seen him go that thoroughly before.
Alright. Do you have any ultimates ready?
There's 100 in the network.
Ultimate cable, thermodynamic conductor, not even sure why we have those. Mechanical pipe, there they are. And a configurator. Oh, beans, I have to rotate these. Fuck.
Oh, they can't take him through the front.
Yeah, that was my other concern. How many buckets of tick do we need?
Hey, Civil.
I don't know. What?
What if you remove the entangloporters from the center?
Because they're providing a lot of things.
They are. They're providing power and all that jazz too, aren't they?
They're providing power,
Yeah.
items, all that good jazz.
Okay. What about
How many buckets of tick do
wrapping
we
the
need,
pipes
Todd?
around here? Pipe.
Like down into the corners?
Like
That?
that.
I was going with something like this. Kind of make a nest out on the front of it.
Sure.
Take that off for right now. So to answer your question that I keep trying to calculate, I don't know. We need 2,000 per first degree steel, and we wanted to be able to produce, what was it, 16 a tick, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
So I guess 32 buckets a tick. You know that loops are usually bad for tick rate? Yeah. Well, only so much I can do. Right. I was also gonna...
Could do.
Battle's ready.
Okay. Could do what?
Thinking that. And that to reduce the.
I get what you're going for, but that also halves our pull rate from the quantum entangloporter.
Is that?
Which I don't know if it's an issue yet. I'm just saying that it does it.
It does not appear to. Whoa, that was weird. One of those filled up instantly. The other one's. Yeah, there they go.
Does power exist anywhere in the new base?
Power exists in the form of quantum entangleporters.
Yeah, entangloporters on the item network will be directly hooked into the power orb. Battle's ready. Yep. Oh, and now there's an update. All right, cool. So just let me install this update real quick.
I'll continue checking this because I think if we could extend these back this way and set those up to input. Side.
Oh, excuse me. All right.
Any idea how the crystallizer works from Abyssalcraft?
Yes. Wait, crystallizer.
Put
Yes,
stuff
is that the
in,
red
get
one?
stuff out.
Is the crystallizer the red one?
Yes.
Yeah. You just put like blaze rods in the bottom, and then whatever you need to crystallize according to the JEI recipe in the top.
All right. I think we definitely have the battle this time.
Yeah. So I've
Oh, yeah,
extended it out to the back. So you
Okay.
really only need the entangloporter in the front, and then it can feed all of the machines in the row here. It might even be able to feed more than that, but I don't know if I want to test it.
Go rogues. Go rogues. I can't
Actually,
even see the enemy health bar.
let me grab
There we go.
entangloporter.
Ah, Dracula, you kill-stealing bitch. All right, I'm gonna siphon this towards Blade because he's got no classes.
No, I do have some now. I have
Blade
some
has
now.
no class.
Ha!
You heard it here first, folks.
Anyway, I'm giving you a barbarian scroll. It's not enough to buy it, but it's a start. Right, we were working towards this loyalty chest. So you guys might need to refresh your page to get the update. I don't know. Oh, enemies revealed over time. All right. All right, we're playing Protect the President. I'm the healer. Keep me safe. There we go. How do you join it again? The battle. So the link right above your message will take you to Stream Raiders, and it'll just take you straight to my battle.
Ah, that barbarian scroll was enough to push me to level 2 for barbarian.
Nice. Now, what do I got for scrolls? Do I have anything I can level up already? Unlock monk. I'm a big fan of the archer in this. My main account is streamer and captain, or rather captain and raider are two separate accounts for progression. So my main account has like a level 12 archer on it, and the others are nowhere close. I just favor it that much.
Pyrotheum set.
Go.
There we go.
And click. Click. Those ones. Don't forget to claim your guys' battle pass stuff, even the free tier if you're getting it. Oh, I wish I had a thought to check if I could upgrade my healer before I put it on the battlefield, but that's fine.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Ooh, EOG placing an epic mage. All right. He's good at this protect the president thing. He plays bigly. And now I've lost his support forever.
Ultimate pipes. Craft me more, please. And then for the middle segments here, I was just thinking of wrapping open over.
You've been focusing on upgrade your rare and uncommon minions. That makes sense.
This ain't pretty. Not even remotely pretty. That's better. You've finished that then. I'll do configs at the sides.
Alright, now I gotta get the back bottom ones, which is gonna be a little ugly. Does it have to be pretty if it works? No, but I would like it at least to be uniform.
Yeah. So
Like symmetrical.
why have these stopped going?
Which ones? The ones that we did before?
No, these are not actually producing anything.
I see that.
And I don't know what happened to stop that. I think it happened when I put down this quantum entangloporter.
So the ones on the left-hand side were stopped, and all I had to do was take out the currently processing draconium, and they kicked back on.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Fine.
That was kind of my opinion, too. Alright. You do you, boo. How do you get to the Twilight Forest? So you need to make a portal. So depending on what pack you're on... Oh, wait, you said you're on Project Ozone 3, right? So I believe for us it was... Do you remember what it was, Pine? You get in there?
Yeah, you gotta make the 2x2 water hole, and then you have to drop the ember crystal. No, the glimmering crystal from embers into it.
Yeah.
So there's a step that you didn't mention. So it's dirt around the edge, 2x2 of water, and there has to be flowers or trees or saplings around the edge.
Yes.
So you can just place ungrown saplings around the edge, and then drop your ember crystal into the thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the quest in the book here. On Lambda, is it? Twilight Forest, yeah. So Glimmer Crystal. So you can just look up in JEI a Glimmer Crystal.
Okay. Also, and to answer my question from earlier, whether or not you can tell a flux duct to pull only a certain amount of stuff into an inventory, the answer is yes.
Oh.
And by flux duct, do you mean item conduit? Because that's the question you asked.
The item duct, yeah.
Really?
Yep. You put a retriever on the input side and you limit it.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. All right, I'm going to take a step back here. The original question was for item conduits.
Oh, I meant duct.
Yeah, when you initially asked, it was about item conduits.
Fair enough.
Which is fine, I don't care.
But there's flame barriers automated right there.
Would this be... Is Ember your slowdown here? Or item
No,
delivery?
the slowdown is that it takes 22 seconds to craft each one.
So
Okay.
17 more machines.
Right.
So I was just saying, because you could also put another emitter receptor on the other side of this cannon. If getting Ember into your cannon was a slowing point.
I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
You should probably have an item collector picking these up so you don't have to hang around.
Good news.
What's up?
All of the fluid transposers are doing their thing, keeping up with fluid, and the entangloporter is still gaining in pyrotheum.
So they're running at max speed, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Assuming that all these augments are in, yes.
High five. High five, twin.
High five. High five.
High five. All right, cool.
I appreciate that
So-
we can now do that with Uber swords and not kill each other.
Right? The only thing that would make us kill each other would be if we were using the Sword of the Cosmos.
Ah, yeah, I should get me one of those.
I think Blade made one, so he could high five us to death.
I don't remember making a sword.
I made one.
Okay.
There was
Someone
an
made them.
infinity sword.
EOG placed an epic flag bearer. An epic flag bearer? Really, EOG? Of all things? You're
Someone's
fucking with me now.
someone's
This is the flag
tryharding
bearer.
over there.
What was that, twin?
Someone's tryharding over there.
The flag bearer increases the attack of nearby units.
Oh, okay.
That's good then, isn't it?
I wonder if this will still hurt. If this will still kill you because you have no hitbox with that armor.
I was ticking when he was swinging at me.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh really?
Try it.
Huh.
So here we go. Flag. All right. Yeah, try and bonk me in the dome piece.
With this?
Yep.
Do
You
it.
sure?
Yep. Yep.
Huh.
Well,
Interesting. That was weird. It looked like it
Yeah.
dealt you damage.
I definitely knocked back at least.
Yeah.
Here, try again. I'm at full pink. It did 1.5 hearts of damage.
Huh. Get me.
How much power is it
Ah.
taking from you, though?
Where do I get to see this information?
Also, friggin' Pine over here with 284 HP.
Yeah, he cheats.
How? Oh, is it Lord
Here, wait.
Craft
Let me go
and
up a little bit more.
328. Yeah, the mechanical pipes worked out great. I appreciate the tip, Jorstar.
Yeah, those did work great. So, here's the thing. I can damage you. Or I can hit you. I don't know if I can actually damage you, but I can hit you.
No, you're not doing any damage.
Yeah, for supposedly not having hitboxes, we are ticking damage.
True.
Meanwhile, you couldn't hit me with the Star Killer. Whatever the fuck that called. You could
Well,
hit
it's-
him and deal damage with him.
It's definitely hitting you. It's just not flinching you. Or
I'm not-
sounding
Right.
like it.
Yeah,
If you
it's-
watch your armor's energy while he's hitting you, it's going down.
Maybe.
Why is
Really?
the thing not reproducing machines again?
What?
What
I
thing?
need some nouns.
The EMC thing, so when you put something in the system, it like, would show you like a million of it.
Because
What dimension are you in?
it's broken.
The dimension with the build, our home base on building.
The Lost Cities?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't have any answers for you.
What machine are you expecting it to produce?
Electric heaters.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
It's broken to shit, basically. And
I'm gonna blame lag. There, I fixed it for you though.
Pine pretty much needs to be the one to do that each time.
See, I thought there was a thing that was taking it out of the system and putting it into EMC automatically, and then putting it back.
It's
And it
supposed to.
should be.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
So it
supposed to.
should be. It's just not. I
Correct.
understand.
Yes. And that
Okay.
all broke when I moved the system.
Right.
And we have
it was
yet to
working.
figure out how to fix it.
Okay, so what do we need now?
I don't even know anymore.
'Cause we've
Uh,
got-
Another one of these setups.
We've got 32 transposers running. Another Ember setup?
Well,
I mean, it's not going to get done today no matter how many of them we make. So it'll definitely be done by next week. Right?
I question that.
All right. Okay, so you're using item allocators to pull out. Fascinating. I've never actually used item allocators before. I assume they have pretty high IO, or is it just for a single block space that's really easy to use?
they're pretty quick with the eye. I mean, you can change how fast they go, and they're also. I want to say that they're more easier on the lag than the conduits that we have been seeing are causing lag.
I would
But-
argue yes, because they're full blocks. It doesn't need to render any transparency.
However, I will say that they are slow.
Are they?
Yes. Like, all of the ones that he's set up before, they can do roughly a stack or two a second, which is a far cry from the stack or two a tick that we need for a lot of these setups. But this one specifically is fine.
It's fast enough for the long-running operations.
Yeah. It's fast enough for the slow item requirement operations, but not great for the stuff where we're pushing, you know, hundreds of stacks a second kind of deal.
Right. All right. I'm gonna check the quests and see what we've still got left.
I was starting to look into the everlasting stuff, but I don't know who. Blade, are you working on stuff right now?
Yep.
What are you working on?
Infinite electricity.
Okay. So we should each take an infinite item.
Okay.
So he's doing everlasting electricity.
I was looking at the Steam,
Okay.
but I don't know if I can do the Steam. Looks kind of like I can.
What's the everlasting guilty pool require? Runes
Yeah,
of
good luck with
mana,
that one.
crystallized calarium, creative essence, infinity ingots. Looks like 2 chaos ingots, 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, that one's gonna be like the last creative thing that we make.
Yeah, it looks like just those chaos ingots are the only things holding us back. Everything else is easy.
All right. We've got a setup somewhere that has all the creative tanks temporarily, right? Right.
All the creative tanks?
Or all
one
of the
them?
creative blocks. Like I thought there was a setup somewhere that had all of the ultimate.
Yeah, you're
crafting
staring
table
at
set
them.
up for that. Yeah, that is this.
Okay, so if we can't do guilty pool, I'll see about compressor, because I've been doing pneumatic craft.
Sure.
How's that?
That sounds like a plan. Alright, so I need a sign. I'll claim one of these for my own.
Creative compressor. So, I need beryllium, HDPE, pressure chamber walls, advanced air compressors, a void sigil, black plastic, compressed iron gear. It's just, okay, that's easy. Yo, I think this is well within our realm because we've got infinity ingots. Yo, okay. Alright. I can make this.
Sweet.
You need to make 9 of them.
9?
Yeah.
Why?
Because each chaos plank takes 1 of them. And we
Oh,
need
okay.
8 chaos planks. And then a 9th one to put into the creative chest so we can get infinite of them back out.
Okay. Sure.
So each of the creative machines that we're all taking 1 of, make 9 of at least.
Okay.
Wait, say that again?
So we need 8 chaos planks to make the creative chest at the end. Each chaos plank takes 1 of each of these creative everlasting whatever machines.
Gotcha.
So we need to make 8 for all of the planks, and then once we have the chest, we can put our 9th one into the chest to get infinite back out. And then we can make as many creative chests from there as we want.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because then we would need 8 more of each of them to make another creative chest, which would be fine.
Right. So with that 9th one, we make a stack of them again, whatever, turn them into planks, put a plank into the chest, infinite planks, etc.
What one are you writing down, Twin?
I wasn't. I was looking up to see which ones we still needed because we might need a few more of these machines down if we're going to set up a separate thing for each one.
What are they called? Creative compressor.
Oops.
I noticed that there's another table for a wand of animation. Is that on purpose?
Yes, because we need 8 of those.
Oh. Well, that's butts.
Again for the chaos plank. That's in the center of each chaos plank.
Oh, okay. You logged into Terraria to a blood moon? Oh, no.
Boo.
Do we have something already that we're putting Chaos Plank stuff into? As we get it?
No.
Okay, so we're not keeping track of what we have for Chaos Planks yet?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Right, yeah. I can get something together in the end game crafting room back in the base, but
Where is
I have a
said
spot for
endgame
chaos
crafting?
ingots, but not the creative or the chaos planks.
Where is said endgame crafting room? Because I think that's
Upstairs from the singularity generator.
because I think that's different from where we're currently doing things.
Right,
Yes, it
that's
is.
all the automated, where it's making the stew, the meatballs, the catalysts, etc.
Right.
That's all like the automated end game room.
Got it. So chaos ingot table, etc., etc. Okay, got it. Never mind.
So we actually have all the ingredients to make chaos catalysts now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just making sure we didn't need any more infinity catalysts for anyone for any reason before I start consuming them all.
Right. Do I need any infinity catalysts? No, I just need infinity ingots. They are used in solar. Oh, did we make an infinitato yet?
I don't think so. We should.
No, but I don't think
I'm gonna
there's.
make one.
I don't think they're used for anything.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Come on.
Okay.
It's an infinitato.
Okay.
Jesus, man. If
I'm
you're presented
sorry.
with an infinity potato, you make that shit.
That's fair.
Alright, creative coolant port. Alright.
Alright, infinitato. Where's the recipe? There it is. Tiny potatoes are potatoes in a mana pool. Okay. We have potats, right? Yes.
You know, I appreciate missing items, but I don't appreciate that it doesn't let me put in the things that I do have.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
So many tiny potatoes.
Tiny potatoes?
They look like tater tots.
Tiny potatoes!
Apparently, there is a thinking hand bauble. Okay, I need to make that now.
A thinking hand bauble. What is the thinking hand? Oh, that
Oh, I'm
thinking
gonna-
hand. Okay, got it. I'm curious to see what this looks like on you.
It really makes you think.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna come back, so that you can take a look at it. Unfortunately, it doesn't play well with my armor, but it's fine.
I think I would have the appropriate face for the thinking hand.
Probably yes.
Nice. Nice.
I got BRB quick.
Okay.
All right,
May I try on the thinking hand?
of course. Do you even have any bauble slots left that you can put it on?
I do.
That actually works really well with your face.
Isn't it great?
That works great. Pinky twin. Alright, Infinitato also requires some Dermin. Alright. We'll borrow this. Infinity Potato.
And Finitato.
Let's plunk this boy right here.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Amazing. Why is he exploding?
I don't know. Where is this Infinity Tato? I hear explosions. Huh.
Also, are you guys seeing a weird, like, effect?
I am not. I mean, I'm.
Like the parallelogram, whatever it is, of lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see it on my stream,
oh,
twin?
now I see it. Interesting.
It is related to the existence of this Infinitato.
Indeed.
Interesting. That is all sorts of special. Oh my god. Oh god, he stole
Why
my
did
sword.
you give it your sword?
He stole my sword. That's terrifying. Here,
Alright,
have this.
can we
Have
make
this
name
ingot.
tags in this?
Have all of the
Ugh.
ingots.
Really expensive. Or not expensive. They're just a pain in the ass to make because it requires going back to the overworld. I wish we had like an ender chest that we could just drop items into to have them drop into a mana pool.
We could.
Yeah, but getting the items back would be a pain in the butt.
It would take some filtering, but yeah, we can do that.
What just happened?
Nothing?
What just happened?
Check your inventory.
Check my inventory?
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
Yeah.
What am I? Oh.
I was gonna say you shouldn't need me to say what it is. You should
Sorry. When I checked my inventory, I hit I, which is my terminal, not inventory. All right, Infinitato it is.
Fascinating. I believe it is the potato doing that.
Oh, I'm sure.
So that's probably from right-clicking the potato, unless it's just an AoE effect.
I did not right-click it, so.
You did not. Okay. Huh. All right. How does this look on my... Oh, God. That's just... Looks like I have a tumor coming out of my neck. So the thinking hand plus helmet equals yellow tumor coming out of neck. Fuck it. I'm leaving it. It's fine.
You wonder if dinner bone still works for upside down? Maybe.
What was I doing again? Fuck. What was I doing?
I'm Googling things.
You're Googling things. All right.
I'm back.
Creative generator. Welcome back. Creative generator. All right. I'm just doing things.
Well, that's good.
Setting up a few of these tables for the various creative machines that we need.
Which one are you working on?
I
Or
mean,
just
I'm setting
you're just
up.
setting them up.
I'm
I
just
got
setting
you,
up
I
a
got you.
handful of them with the infinity ingots and all that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What the hell were those explosions?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
You wonder if
Ooh.
sorry, our front door pillar saved you from the creeper? Nice.
Hang on. There you go. I found a use for the thinky finger.
Nice. I'm actually gonna borrow this potato for a minute.
Oh, thinky potato.
I'll put it back on when I come back. Don't worry.
Okay. Which? Oh. Wait, did you put a potato on his forehead?
I
I handed him a potato.
Oh my god.
If you right click on him, he says, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again."
All right.
That's also a Direwolf 20 potato. You can see the little flower on his head.
It is a Direwolf 20 potato. What's the That's the one. That's the one.
That's really loud.
It sure is.
Oh. I forgot how much love and effort they put into the tiny potato.
There's so many potatoes, and I want to see if they work with the Infinitato.
Oh my god, giant Shia LaBeouf do it potato.
I was gonna go with something a little different,
I actually don't know all of them. I only know the Shia LaBeouf potato. I didn't even know about the Direwolf 21.
so I'm Googling them. I went to the actual wiki page, and I've got a couple examples here.
Okay. Now I just need to set up an auto user. Infinite do it. Oh,
Doesn't seem to have worked.
it does not.
I'm gonna do a regular potato. I want to see what this effect is.
Is it a Z?
Hmm?
Is it a Z?
It is. There's... It's supposed to be... As an item, if it is renamed to a misspelling of Vazki, it will recite a modified version of the lyrics to That's Not My Name in the player's chat.
Wow.
And I copied one of the misspellings. It looks like I have to actually have it in my inventory.
No. Alright, I am disappointed that the mechanical user does not auto-do it forever.
Alright,
Hold on,
Quinn,
hold on.
here, have some music. Or some lyrics, rather.
Wow. Wow.
What are the tiny potato variants? Here we go. Oh my god. No, I got another one that you guys will enjoy.
Alright. So clearly Vazki is very sensitive about their name.
Oh, it gets misspelled all the time. Do it!
Yeah. Can I... upper left slot only, right generic. What the... Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Do it! Do it!
Done.
Done?
Oh! Blade!
Do it! Did Blade break it? Do it! Do it! Do it!
Wow.
Alright, I gotta see if this actually does something. It might.
You're hearing that, right?
What's that?
You're hearing that, right?
Nope.
Oh, man.
I hear it.
You hear it?
Oh, it's probably because I'm too far away.
I heard it.
So there's a range to the infinite do it. I'm stealing your do it.
Excuse me? You're not gonna steal my do it without permission. It's called consent.
Nope. Stealing your do it.
Do it!
Alright, I'm gonna move Vazki Potato.
I love that. Work in progress, Pahamar. No, that one doesn't work. Well, these were just unconfirmed ones.
Okay.
Um,
At least they don't appear to do anything useful.
you see the one right over here to the left of T-Love?
I do not. Oh, ha! Nice. I'm not sure I get that one directly, but, you know.
So Soren wrote a mod called Zycraft back in 1.2.5.
Oh, I
And it's a
remember this.
constant meme about, hey, when's Zycraft coming back? You know,
Yeah.
soon, TM.
I didn't really get the reference because of the invisible potato, but I probably should have compared to the Pymar one.
Oh, 1.4. My B, Joestar. Joestar.
Battle, baby.
Hmm?
Battle.
Baba?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Daba?
Wait. Is it ready? Oh, it's weird that it didn't give me a chat message. I wonder if they broke it. 1 second. There's 2 more potatoes that I want to put down, and then I'm done with potatoes. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's the last 2 that actually have known effects. What happened?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, like, I get that the
6.
anvil broke, but it just left crap behind when it was done.
Huh.
It gave me salvage that I could use to make another anvil.
Huh.
Which is
Curious.
handy, but it's weird.
A little bit weird. Alright, creative coolant port. I need... some number of reactor casings.
Those two don't seem to work either. They must have been added to later versions. All the potato talk, right? You getting hungry yet, Drakadai? You want to go just take a raw potato and mash your teeth into it?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, perhaps?
As an Irishman, I have to always approve of anything potato related.
Oh, I thought it was you always had to keep a potato close at hand in case of food emergencies.
Strapped to my belt, yes.
Yep.
You still have pizza? Pizza. Oh, there's not nearly as many enemies as I was expecting, so I think we're going to be okay here. My healer's just kind of wandering back and forth, not sure what he's supposed to be doing.
That's fine. Da, 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 da.
It's funny that the flag bearer looks like he's stabbing with a knife when he's giving an attack buff. Also, EOG with 12 assists. Holy shit. I'm gonna give EOG the healer card because Jesus. Also, he loves his healer. All right, now we're on to the loyalty skin chest. I'm hoping at least one of us gets a skin out of this. Well, you guys. I don't think I can get any. Archer. You wonder if you name it Dinnerbone? Maybe. That would.
When you used that enhancement crystal earlier, did it consume it or did
Yep.
it keep it?
They used it.
Okay, then we need 8 more.
All one word, right? Star? Oh yeah, it's definitely upside down. That's fantastic. Ooh, Andy coming in strong with that epic tank. Nice. We got a whole potato family. Whoa. The name location on the Infinitato was weird too. It's only like readable from behind and it's like curved a bit. It's weird.
What is
Anywho.
causing those explosions?
The Infinitato. When I right click on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So back to the matter at hand of the air compressor. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Who's Elaram?
Welcome back.
Hi. Who's Elaram and why does it go invisible when you right-click on him?
I forget who Elaram is. They're another mod developer, obviously.
I think she was the one who did, was it Red Power back in the day?
Red Power, yep, and Minia. But I've never used Minia.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Red Power was the big one that everyone was like really big on, so.
Yeah. Stream Captain still on the stream? Okay, yep, sorry, you're right. That's what Jorstar meant. Yep. Yep. There it is. Dinnerbone potato. I'm still getting used to this whole setup, guys. You gotta bear with. Well, you don't gotta, but I would appreciate it.
Yep. All right.
Just this once.
I'm working on the creative coolant port and the follow-ups steam generator.
Does anybody else need any infinity catalysts before I send them all into the chaos catalysts?
I don't for the things I'm currently working on.
Well, the only thing that I could see, I guess, anyone else needing them would be for the infinity armor or a sword of the cosmos.
I mean, I kind of want a sword of the cosmos.
All right, I can set one. We can set one aside. That's no problem.
Do we have any interest in having a couple Asgard dandelions to
I've
produce
made
mana?
all 17 already.
What?
No, I mean for actual use in producing mana.
Well, we can use the 17th.
Okay.
So we need 16 because we need 2 per plank, and then I made 1 extra that we can dupe with the creative chest, but we can set the 17th one wherever we need it.
Got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I don't see any other uses for it.
Right. I just wanted to like try and make as many of all of the things as we might need before I consume them all.
Oh boy.
Is that
Trying
so?
to pull redstone out of the system.
Ah. Yeah.
I can't further red filter other than the word redstone, and so it's jumping around, and I hate it.
Sort by number of items. Search for
Ah,
redstone
that could
and
work,
sort
yeah.
by number of items.
All right. So I need more turbines before I can make my flux compressors.
Alright, so I need
They're cooking.
1 stack. Yeah, 1 stack. 1 stack is good.
I find that warping back to the new base always takes like 3 or 4 times to actually load.
The new base, yeah, it's there's a little bit of heft here.
All right, void sigil.
Ugh, this is a horrible recipe. And it's not horrible in that it's difficult. It's just horrible in that it's there's a lot of shit and it's all weird.
Yeah.
It requires alternating turbine housing and turbine casing, and they look damn near identical. So
Great.
I have to mouse
So
over
just put a stack
each
of
one
both of them and then shift click it in.
I need like numerous stacks, and I can't shift click it in.
You can once you have all the things in your inventory.
I don't have enough inventory space to contain all of the things I need for this.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is.
Right?
Hang on, I think I can do this.
Wait. Turbine
Get a
blade.
backpack. Get a bag of holding. And then promptly turn it inside out.
So I'm an idiot, guys. I'm sorry.
Congrats.
I put glowstone into the pressure chamber when I needed glass. So I have to wait for it to finish processing so I can get the shit back out.
Ah.
Does glowstone in the pressure chamber do anything?
Don't know. Well, I was doing it to produce turbine blades, so it was redstone and supposedly gold ingots, but my brain processed it as not that.
Ah.
Alright, so I need slag, cinnabar.
Alright. I'm gonna do blood magic. I might as well stay near the blood magic area.
Oh, speaking of blood magic, I altered the setup you had there before to only make ethereal slates for a while.
I see that. You touching my stuff.
I needed
The hell?
2,000 of them.
Why is my ritual not running?
We don't have cinnabar. I'm gonna have to make some.
Oh, it is running. What do you mean? What?
What?
What? Cinnabar.
Yeah. Cinnabar, the red crystally thing from Thermal Foundation that's an offshoot or a byproduct of the redstone.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah.
just we don't have it, so I need to make some. So redstone ore.
Yeah, usually there's a way to make it by infusing with cryotheum, something with cryotheum, but that seems to not be in this.
Yeah.
Redstone ore or stabilized redstone ore, one of the two.
Well, we have
Gonna go to sleep?
stabilized
All right.
redstone ore, so yoink.
Have a good night, Drakadai. I appreciate you hanging out, though.
Bye, Dragoneye.
Fine, I believe that someone's asking you a question. Or you're muted to us. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah, he's muted to us while he explains that. See, I don't give people that courtesy.
Nope. It's way too much effort.
Well, that and I figure, you know, you accept it as part of the cost. You're like, well, I'm streaming with Civil. Means I get all of Civil. Okay.
Cinnabar.
Alright, so I need 9 of these void sigils.
See,
String, gunpowder bucket.
I'm doing things in excess because it's easier. So I'm not counting out 9 specifically of things. I'm just doing 16s.
Well, see, I would do that, except that I have to manually craft every one of these in an alchemy array.
Ah. Fine, I need you to exist.
He's not gonna.
But I need him to.
Powder.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Bowl. I think he's also got a squelched.
Yes, he does.
I thought about setting up a button for that when I was dealing with my battle stuff, and I'm like, maybe. I'll wait till somebody complains about it first.
I have a button for it, actually. Not that I ever really use it.
I was gonna put one on my stream deck, but it's a real pain in the ass. Because it involves hitting the local server port on your Discord.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, I wasn't super keen on that.
I just have... Can't you do it through a key rebind instead?
I've only got so many keys. I mean, I might be able to set it to like F24.
Yeah. I need him to exist because I need him to EMC something. And it doesn't work when he's not in this dimension.
There are other changes he made that he didn't tell me about.
Oh? Oh,
He
to
emptied out my filter.
Ah, the filter.
20,000 stacks of sand now? Hot damn. Or 2,000 rather? Damn. Backpack, where is it? There it is.
That's probably going to bite me in the butt, but I'm trying it anyway.
What are you doing?
On the stream thing, Stream Raiders.
Oh. You're doing a streamer.
Let's see what you got here. Was yours the rogue?
Oh no, the guy all on his own on the right.
Oh, that one archer over there. You know what? I think you're going to be okay as long as nothing else spawns over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm expecting something else to come bite me in the butt, but.
Well, while I wait for his slag, I need 2 stacks of creative.
Is that a euphemism or something?
Pretty much everything that comes out of my mouth is a euphemism at some point or another.
That's fair. These boys stack. They don't? It gives the animation like it's crafting, but they don't seem to be stacking. That's weird. This thing's getting like mad desynced while trying to decide whether it can craft these or not.
So, what is the Magneticraft Infinite Energy actually for?
Magneticraft infinite energy?
For
Yeah.
Magneticraft and infinite energy.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So-
it's not like your regular power that can work with everything, right?
I don't know because
Pretty sure it is.
No. So we've got a single magnetic craft machine. It's this goddamn heavy press thing.
Yeah.
And it's got its own power source.
What's it?
It's running off
Oh.
of 4 thermopiles from magnetic craft.
Oh. Maybe Magneticraft has its own energy source then. Or has its own energy deal. Because I thought that those were... I didn't even think about it. I thought that those were the immersive engineering thermodoohickeys.
I think that we might be able to unlock simple achievements tonight.
Okay, that'd be cool.
How do you guys think about that?
I'd be okay with that.
I was more wondering about feasibility, do you think?
So
Hold on, I'm explaining how Embers works to somebody.
But I need you to exist in this damn dimension. I can't do EMC without you.
Which dimension? Which one? What EMC are you trying to do?
I'm trying to teach you EMC things, and I can't
Right.
do it when you're not in the dimension with your EMC block.
What things?
We need Cinnabar and Magneticraft boilers, and I have them in my pocket ready to throw in the network.
Drop them in the network.
And those aren't the only ones I need. I'm still making things. You need to exist.
I
What was the
honestly don't
other
know why
thing?
you're muting yourself.
Cinnabar
Magnetic.
and
The boiler?
boiler casing from Mechanism. But yes, you also don't need to mute yourself.
Well, it was hard for me to think while you guys were talking into my ear.
Who needs thought? You can rule a country without any.
Exactly. Okay, fine. Off with you.
To hell with you!
She's probably already gone.
Oh yeah, he's totes gone.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, how many of these boiler casings do I need? A few. Okay. Enderium gear. Sure.
Oh, that's what. Alright.
Sure, we'll just stick with the 16 number, because why not? Alright, creative coolant port. What else do I need? Those can come later, those can come later. I need neutral steel of the 8th degree. What?
What?
Getting any of the neutral steels at the lower like any of the intermediate tiers is practically impossible.
You're filling me
Unless
with
you turn
confidence.
off the machine that processes the next one.
Yeah.
Which is probably what I would do, is just slap a lever on it and make it respond to redstone signals.
Okay. Aight.
Yeah. I've looked at the creative modifier for Tinkers like so many times. Every time I start putting the pieces together, I'm like, oh wait, I can't get sevenths here.
Sure you can, just disable 8.
Yeah, but I didn't think of that until you just said it.
Break things and tell no one. It happens
Yeah.
all the time around here.
Right.
Yep. Alright. Let's see.
Alright, what else do I need? That I can create from here. If I need 9 of these, and I need 4 of something, that's 36, right? Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. That. Those can all go. Those can go. Fuck it. Get rid of all these two. There we go. Okay.
Don't mind me just breaking things.
That's how we do.
Oh, compressed iron isn't EMCable. Fascinating. We just must have a shitload of it. Thermoconducting alloy? Seriously? Aw, man. Why? Ah.
Ethaxium brick is made out of
So
ethaxium
I need
stone.
boron arsenide. Molten boron arsenide, actually, I could probably just make an infinite amount, put it into a tank for like a minute, and then switch it back to pyrotheum. Actually, not a bad play.
Do it.
But I gotta get some boron arsenide first.
Hmm.
The hard part.
Which dimension is ethaxium in? I guess I'll just...
Athaxia?
Ethaxium. I'll just travel through all of the various abyssal craft dimensions till I find it. It'll be easy enough.
Yeah, just wait till one boops at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I don't have any boron arsenide lying around.
You're not ethaxium.
The
You're
placement
not
of this fluid
ethaxium.
infuser means that it's really hard to pipe into the chemical reactor.
You're not ethaxium, but I think I know where it is.
Also, Blade, did you know that we have a fluid infuser already set up?
Oh, what now?
We already had a fluid infuser set up. I assume you're the one who was doing the berkelium oxide.
Yeah, I didn't see it around there, so I just quickly threw them together.
Yeah, it's over by the GP mill. I don't know why it's separated, but it is.
Okay.
And you know, are you done with this setup?
Yep.
All right, taking it apart. Put them away. Cool. Don't know what I got that for, but sure. Craft a fluid infuser. Okay, sure. I might need to get up and stretch here in a minute. My butt's getting tender. But I want to...
Aha! Ow.
Oh?
Harvest level? The fuck is harvest level 8?
Didn't you make a pickaxe specifically for something higher level?
I did! And apparently it's not high enough.
Can you make the Infina Harvester? No, damn it. Create a pickaxe should be able to do that. Or the Infinity Pickaxe. Unfortunately, the guy who's non-responsive has it.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually got the pickaxe, or?
Well, it was made, wasn't it? The quest is complete.
Sweet. I might need that.
But there's also a red matter pickaxe that might be able to do it.
Red matter pickaxe.
No, we just have them in the system. We have 1 million of them.
Ah, okay.
Right, I was doing a thing. Boron arsenide.
Red matter pickaxe.
It's a chemical of boron and arsenic. Arsenic is crushed arsenic. Alright.
Does it need to be charged with something?
Come again?
The red matter pickaxe, it's got a damage bar at the bottom.
Try hitting V a couple times.
Probably should check to see if V is actually bound to anything. V key, cycle item mode, open blocks or excavation project E charge. There we go. Let's, sure, I'll kill all these bindings. That's fine. Done.
Moron
Done.
and Arse.
Oh, that's loud as shit. All right.
Oh, as it powers up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Red matter pickaxe is not good enough.
For what?
Exathium, harvest level 8.
Hey, now that you're
so
back, lend
grab
this boy the
world
creative
breaker.
pickaxe.
Yeah, grab the world breaker. It's in the ME system.
World
Oh, is it?
breaker. Aha! That's
I was
good
looking
enough.
for the wrong name, that's why I didn't
That'll
find it.
do it.
That did it. Alright, so are you in the right dimension?
I'm always in the dimension I'm in.
That's not the right one. You need to be in the other one.
I am transporting there right now.
Okay.
Oh, it's so laggy. Here we go.
It is incredibly
now I am.
laggy. Alright. So that's step 1. Now I need to come back.
Step 3 through 74 is...
So while I'm in here, when you put something into the ME system, it will EMC?
Yes, that is correct.
Nice. Okay.
And that's basically the same story as we had when it was all in the overworld, except for that you were mostly in the overworld, so we didn't have that problem. But you need to be in the dimension with the thingy.
Luminizer's done too.
Luminizer's done.
For your coolant pot.
So what I'm hearing is we need to bolt Pine's feet to the floor.
Yes. Did you do all of the luminizers?
I did enough for 9 coolant pots.
Okay, good enough, thank you. Problem is I need more.
What?
So the 9 is required for the exact thing that Pine said. However,
No.
I also need an additional one to make the next one, which is the creative steam generator. So I need a lot more.
Yeah, that one's
Oh,
dumb.
okay.
It's a coolant port.
Right.
What was I doing?
Okay.
Oh,
How
yeah,
many
yeah,
more do you
yeah,
want?
yeah.
Well, so we need 9 of these, which means we need 9 more of these. So another double what you just made. So however many, the 36 I think is the number that you made just now. So we need another 36 of them. I was actually going to do that, so thank you for doing that without me even knowing you were doing that.
I'm short of Ender Air, and I'm not sure where you get that.
Short of what?
Ender Air.
Just take a bottle, go into the end, and just right-click the air.
Oh wait, no, I got enough. I had just enough.
Okay. Do we have an easy smelty system somewhere? There's the box. There's the smelty box. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so I need this, I need this, I need this, and I need that. 1. Why'd you give me 1? What?
Is there some non-stacking things?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it requires liquid antimatter buckets.
We have... Oh, you have to do those one by one, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have
How much we can do with that?
Fluid crafty doohickey, right?
Sure. We even have a fluid crafter here in the overworld that you can put a recipe into.
Hmm.
Or a fluid assembler, rather.
Hmm.
You just gotta, you know, pick a fluid bus on something. Be done with it. All right.
Liquid antimatter is light gray.
All right. So you said it was a dropper to clear out the tank, right?
The gauge dropper, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm doing some tank shenanigery here for a minute.
Okay. Do we not have ender tanks on? Oh, there we go. I forgot they weren't EMC, so I was looking for a numbered one instead of just one that says craft at the bottom. Ender tank.
Yeah.
Light gray.
I actually didn't know that they weren't DMCable. It's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So while you were MIA, fine, I was
Uh-huh.
saying we might be able to make it to the simple achievements this stream. What do you think?
I disagree.
Disagreeing on principle, or what's the
No-
thought behind it?
No, unless you can get all 2016 neutral steel of the 10th degree that we
What
need
recipe
for the
is that
chaos
used
thing.
Chaos ingots? Really?
Chaos catalysts. Take one of those.
Catalyst requires neutral steel of the 10th degree, and what do we need 2,000 chaos catalysts for?
Chaos ingots.
All right.
I'm... How many chaos planks do we need then?
Is it battle time?
We need 8 planks.
All right. I don't know why
Well, we
it's
need
not
9,
telling me.
but 8.
All right.
And how does that translate to 2,000? Because a chaos plank requires... What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8,
Because look at all the things that need chaos ingots.
16...
And then remembering that we need 8 of each of those. Oh wait, well actually, hold up. Roll this back.
Yeah.
The answer to your question is yes. We can get to the simple achievements today.
Andy
We
gets a
can't
pile of
make the
money.
creative. I don't think we can make the creative chest today. But we can, because we only need 1 chaos ingot for that achievement.
Oh, really?
Granted, things like the everlasting guilty pool needs them as well, and
I'm failing to see all of the things that require the chaos ingots. Of the things that need the chaos ingots, there is the everlasting guilty pool, the creative generator, and the chaos plank. Those are the only things that require a chaos ingot.
yeah.
We only need 4 chaos ingots for the creative generator,
Yeah.
and we need...
I think it's 3 for the pool.
Counting, I'm having a hard time. It's 3 for the pool, 3-ish.
You can hold your mouse on that screen over the little, looks like a notepad in the bottom left corner, and it'll tell
Oh.
you what's all in it.
Notepad.
Oh, only 2. Okay. So that's 6.
Notepad.
But we also need 8 of those to make the planks for the chest.
Right. Things start just multiplying up.
But is the creative chest
And the
part of-
chaos, each chaos ingot takes 11 catalysts, keep in mind.
So we need 14 chaos ingots per plank. Numbers. And we need 8 planks, was it?
Yep.
Okay. And then how many catalysts
Alright.
per
I just want to pause for a second.
11?
We were discussing being able to finish Psi tonight. The creative chest is not in Psi.
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was mistaken what you were asking. So yes, we
Right.
can probably unlock. Maybe,
achievements.
actually, if somebody gets on to those beta tester medals that we need for the chaos planks too.
Beta tester metals?
Yeah, the Bear Huntian, the Cazadorian, the Sagonitian, and the whatever the Aristotelite.
Trying to find out where they are. Were they the Chaos Catalysts or the Chaos Planks?
No, the Chaos Planks. They're in the planks. They're the orange, the green, the purple, and the yellow.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
That's a door. Oh,
Yeah. So if someone jumps onto that as well.
I missed those in the recipe. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Kinder? We're just vomiting at recipes. Don't worry about it. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Kinder? Could you point me to where the fluid crafter doohickey is?
By the pneumaticraft setup. It's green. Aurora blocks from the Twilight Forest? Fuck.
I see.
That requires harvesting an entire Aurora castle. Or more.
No. Even better.
But technically, we could just animate it.
Exactly.
Um,
Yeah, I just need one, and then I can animate it.
Don't we have one?
Not in the system.
Oh. A new Avengers game is good, but you need a better rig. It looks like it could be good. Thorium, pink slime, cherries, spacious crystals, ender chests, and glass. A gas storage, draconium seeds. How would you even with draconium seeds? How would you automate that? Energy condensers.
With
that's fine.
mechanical users and clippers.
Oh, that's a pain in the dick. Green petals, mirrors,
Alright.
dragonstone, crystal matrix ingots, which we've got a bunch of. Eggplants don't have EMC? Why? You know what? I don't even want to know. Tar doesn't. Tar is gotten from fractioning oil, or we could probably sag down. Oil sand doesn't have EMC. Some of the cutscenes aren't wanting to play right. Ooh, that's rough, man. Diamond spikes are fine. Sea lanterns are fine. Yeah, so it looks like each of these has like one thing that's a real pain in the dick. Oh, creative essence. 13,000 creative essence? You can lick my balls.
We absolutely do not have that. Last
And that's
I
just
looked-
for a single Braylinium gear.
Oh, we can get that. That's not a problem.
Okay, that's good. Good to hear.
I have creative essence on Autocraft even.
Huh.
Are you like producing blocks of Insanium and breaking them down?
I'm not producing them anymore, but I have 43,000 of them.
Okay.
Ah.
We might want to do a crux. Animate a crux.
I've got the Nether Star Crux on Autocraft.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm. My game
Uh-oh.
exploded.
Bye, twin.
Bye.
Game
Industrial
crash
machine
whilst
chassis.
rendering block entity.
What is it?
Game crash whilst rendering block entity.
Good. Everybody's favorite. A specific chisel of Tyrion?
Oh, here's the thing. We might want to remove the Infinitato.
Is that what did it?
Yep. Render tile
Okay.
Infinitato.
Is anybody in the dimension with the Infinitato right now?
Yep, I'm in
Yeah.
here.
Alright. Wanna pick that bitch up?
I don't know why it suddenly exploded, because it's been around for a while, but sure.
Okay, done.
Thanks.
You don't think they're pre-rendered cutscenes? Probably not, Kinder. I think pre-rendered cutscenes are more expensive to make than just in-engine.
Alright, while that loads up, I'm a BRB.
What broke? The Infinitato wouldn't render.
So, does anyone know how to clear the player NBT data that gets applied to the body, mind, soul, and life stone as soon as it enters your inventory?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, his game completely crashed. That's exactly what happened. All right, molten arsenide. All right, so it looks like the creative fluid tank doesn't auto output. That's a shame. That's fine. But we have the ultimate fluid or pressurized tubes? No. Mechanical pipes. That's what they are. I just never want to run out of boron arsenide again. I'm just gonna crank a whole bunch of it into an infinity tank as fast as possible. Well, we're up to 37,000 buckets already.
Hmm.
Alright, so that tank can come with me, and that one, and that one. You can sit over here. Bonk. Olive Garden's not a fancy restaurant. It's just an Italian Denny's. I haven't been to either of those places, so I'll have to take your word for it. 162,000 buckets. I don't know how long I want to let this go for. It was just a meme post? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have either of those. I wish we had like a Denny's or an IHOP, and people be like, but Denny's and IHOP aren't very good. Right, but they're open at 3 a.m. and you can get waffles. We don't got shit that's open at 3 a.m. around here.
Are you in Lost Cities, Pine?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Why would you need?
Dang it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it worked. Never mind, I'm good, I got it, thank you.
Sure.
In short, all he needed was to teach something.
Yeah.
Okay, so boron arsenide is used in the ingot former. Do the needful. Okay. Not even what I wanted. Neither of these are what I wanted. I've been cheated. There we go.
There we go, indeed.
The Cookouts line is out the drive-through line and blocking traffic in one entire lane. Holy shit, man. What did you just craft? I missed it.
1 chaos ingot.
Nice. Pack beat, guys. Nobody seems to share my enthusiasm, it seems.
Sorry, I was busy writing signs.
Remember how we were so excited when Blade built the bridge over to the slime island? And now we've just got that bridge to an island that we don't care about?
Oh,
That
how
seems
far
like...
we've come.
Right? We've got a literal rocket here, which is a replacement for the one that I crashed. Ah, yes, the graveyard of ambitions past.
To space.
That one 24 by 24 reactor that Sparkle was gonna make.
Also, hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
If it helps you, we are also here.
I approve.
All right. How many we got? Hey, Twin. Do you think 780,000 buckets of boron arsenide is probably enough.
That's a start.
Okay.
What are you using boron arsenide for?
Thermoconducting alloy.
Ah.
Alright. Empty this bitch out. Put the pyrotheum back. And we Gucci.
Okay. So,
Take that back to the other place.
that hopefully exists now. Device missing channel, please do a thing.
I actually haven't tested if this infinity tank retains its inventory when you pick it up.
That
What are
would
we
be-
betting? Yes or no?
Maybe.
The creative one or the...
Overloaded.
Oh, I don't know.
Solid maybe.
Wow, you guys are...
I'm gonna say yes, it will.
You were brave for guessing, but wrong.
It does not. Awesome.
It does not, and that makes me sad.
That is
makes,
a little sad.
That makes all of us sad. Yeah.
That means that we can't rely on just having one bucket of a specific liquid. Alright. I can't navigate this place. I don't know why. I can't. Okay, so fluid terminal. We have 16 buckets of liquid antimatter in the network now. So
Did you ever do your reactors? I did one of them. I did the one on stream, but I didn't do the second reactor. I got distracted or something.
and then he got waylaid by promises of me actually doing work.
Yeah. Less so on that one. Because yours was for the other type of reactor. I'm talking about the fusion, not fission.
Ah, okay.
I know that's what I'm talking about. I'm not entirely sure that's what Jorstar is talking about.
Got it.
We only need 8 of the ones.
Huh?
8 of what?
The wand of animations.
Yes.
Yep.
Because we already have one to put into the creative chest later.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, well, for now we're making infinite boron arsenide. I'll come back to this in a minute.
The fuck did I need again?
Oh, you didn't see the finished fusion reactor? Oh, okay. I'll go take a look at that while I'm waiting for the thing to process.
That's
I'll absolutely do that. I also fancied up the room a little bit. You got the twin seal of approval, so I count that as basically gospel.
Yeah. Wait, which room are we talking about? The reactor room?
The reactor room.
Yeah.
Yeah, punk.
Okay, so I should be able to
Got our
make
lovely reactor down
these.
there. Producing 16 million RF a tick. It is actually not outputting its power anywhere. Why? What the dump?
Huh. Is the ball full?
No, it's at 0.002%.
Nice.
It is at plus 121 million RF a tick, though. The particles are all showing that it's pumping power into it.
Hmm. Is the input, well, you say it's not dumping its power anywhere. Where are you seeing that?
In the reactor itself.
Oh.
Yeah. It's got 153 million RF sitting in it.
Hmm.
Well, that's the default power conduit thing, though, Jorstar. Like, it works everywhere else. I'll disable it, and it was working before. Absolutely was working before.
Where do we get exoskeleton plates from?
Killing
Erebus?
beetles in the Erebus.
Yes. Do you need me to go murder some?
Yes.
Okay.
We need 36 more plates.
Okay. Easy enough.
That didn't seem to help anything. I wonder if it's related to either of these clowns. Take that clown away, and this clown.
And 8 soul crystals.
Ha!
Oh, that's easy enough. That's set up in the simple void dimension.
Alright, beetles. Where you at? Beetles! Wasp, don't kill the beetle larvae. I need those to live. Damn it.
These are on insert. So the only thing that's left is these guys. Extract always active.
How many exoskeleton thingies did you say you needed?
36.
36, okay. Technically I already have that, so let me throw that in the network and then I'll go kill a few more just so we have some if needed. Due to my lovely sword, I only had to kill 2 beetles for that.
Nice.
You're an ant. A zombie ant?
Yeah, I mean, something's clearly got to have glitched. Oh. Now that I've set them on extract, they're okay.
Huh.
Weird.
That is weird. Normally don't have to.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was something related to like a throughput issue where it didn't really know. It was probably trying to take from a more prolific source, maybe? Like it was considering the
Maybe.
reactor as like a secondary?
There we go. How am I missing one?
Alright, I don't know who was working on the different creative things, so I've just been kind of going through and filling in missing spots and putting on signs as what's left.
Yeah, no, that looks great.
That's fine.
Yeah, I haven't really even put anything into my table for the creative compressor yet, so.
That one I haven't touched yet.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
Blade, if
I-
you
I-
want, I have one of the things on me. I forgot to make it my way there, so I just put the materializers in the network for the creative coolant port. If you want to throw that into the crafting table.
Yeah, Jorstar, what probably happened is it was probably taking out of one and putting back in with the other or something. Or competing with itself. I don't know. Ender IO's weird.
There's only 32 here.
They're on autocraft, so if we need
Okay.
more, you can just craft more. I didn't remember how many I needed.
Alright, so all that's going to left for that one then now is the neutral 8th.
The neutral 8th, okay. Which is an unfortunate requirement, but it is what it is.
The what?
Neutral 8th degree.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it looks like, Jorstar. So, like, this is just a regular Futera block, and that's a painted one. So I guess I fixed the bug in it finally. Saw something cool that I need. Need is a strong word, but I'm interested. There is a world in the dialing device, yes. But nobody's going there, and nobody should ever go there again, so
Nope.
it's fine.
What's the best thing for dealing with these skeleton warriors?
Skeleton warriors?
On the stream raiders.
Oh.
Oh, let me see the battle. Warriors, so they're weak to ranged. If you were to hover over your archer, a little green sword should appear above their head. Why should no one go in there? Well, because it's a terrible world. And also, Twin got stuck in an infinite death loop in there when it was unpowered. So
Right.
and it has no purpose. So
Mostly the death loop thing, though.
The death loop thing was exceptionally disturbing.
all right, what did Kinder send me? Oh, that first one's actually pretty good.
Where do you see this green sword?
Hovering over their heads. I can't show you right now. I can show you in the next battle. But if you bring up your units and you hover your mouse over your archer, and the warrior should have a little green sword over his head.
Like when you're ready to place one, or once you've already placed one?
When you're ready to place one.
Okay, I'll wait till then.
I'd like to point out that I just killed Nipple Twister.
Wow.
Just thought I'd put that out there.
Well, all the school kids will be mad at you.
I just split the coolant.
You just what the what?
Wait, what is the creative coolant port called?
Creative coolant port.
I just searched coolant port and it didn't come up.
It is called
Reactor
Oh,
Creative
it is
coolant
called the
port.
reactor create. Weird.
I don't know why it didn't come up when you search for creative coolant port, because that's exactly what it's called.
Yeah, I don't either.
Alright, I think that's enough exoskeleton doohickeys for a while.
We are hemorrhaging power on the Blazing Pyrotheum channel.
Hook it up to your reactor ball.
I did.
Hook it up again?
So I've actually hooked it up directly beside an Entangloporter set to our normal power channel and have two ultimate universal cables feeding into it. And it's still just hemorrhaging power. Unless it did something and removed the configs. No, they're all set to input.
So what are you attempting to do?
Jack more power into the Blazing Pyrotheum channel.
Oh.
Stellar conduit? Maybe. I was just thinking with how good the fluid ducts were that maybe this would do it. But I'll try stellars. I actually have stellars in my inventory.
Alright, so the way I figure it, since that creative coolant port is needed for the steam generator, and we need 9 steam generators, I'm gonna make 10 coolant ports, so we have 1 extra. And then we also have 1 extra of the steam generator. Does that make sense?
See, I thought that we needed all of these before we could get the chest to duplicate things.
Right.
Which means you would need to make all 9 of the creative coolant ports to go into 9 of the creative steam generators, plus an additional
Right,
9
which
of
is
creative
why I'm
coolant
making
ports.
10 coolant ports.
We need 18. We need 9 to go into the steam gen and 9 to go into the coolant port itself.
Correct.
No, because the steam generator, I think, goes into the chaos plank.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I
Gonna
don't think
crash
the
for the
coolant
night?
port
Alright,
is
have a
in
good night.
the... Unless I'm wrong.
But wouldn't you then need more coolant ports? Hang on. Well, let's back up a step. What do we need the 9 of everything for? I know we need the 9th
8 of
one.
them for 8 planks.
Right.
The 9th into the chest.
Okay. So the chaos plank is the requirement.
Coolant
there.
port is in Chaos Plank, by the way.
So we
It
need
is?
we need 9
Yes.
each of the coolant port and the steam generators.
Ah. Okay.
Oops.
So you need
Well-
18 of the coolant ports, which is why I was building up for that.
Well, I have enough 8th degree steel in there for 10, so...
Okay. And actually, I need to up some of those numbers. I thought I was doing 18.
Yeah, and I was just matching the 16 that was there when I was putting everything else in, sorry.
Yeah. Well, that was my
Alright.
bad because I didn't know about the. I didn't realize that 18 before I started putting the 16s in there.
So I have all the odor ring going into the ball, and the inner pylon is pulling from the ball and putting directly into the Entangloporter, which is staying fully charged, I might want to point out. So we're extracting everything out, and we don't have an infinite loop of power here, because the only two power inputs are the solars above, which have no Entangloporter on them unless someone did something dumb, and this guy down here, which there is an Entangloporter in the middle there, but it's set to a no power channel. So it can't actually transmit power. Did you see the green arrows I was talking about, Blade?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay. So that node is staying charged. Why am I not able to take from one and put into another one? Or why is it not doing the needful that I expect it to, rather?
So you're trying to feed from one quantum entangloporter to another using two different channels, right?
Correct.
Okay.
One's on item intake, and its side config on energy is set to output on all sides, auto eject on.
Okay.
And the other one is set to pyrotheum. Side config for energy is input on all sides, auto eject off. And I have two stellar conduits, both pulling from A and inserting into B. And I'm hemorrhaging power. It's just not even ticking up.
Well, the only thing I can think of is that there's some sort of config or catch in place to stop you from feeding one quantum entangloporter to another. So the only other thing I could think of then would be to, instead of going that route, going the route of tacking on the pyrotheum quantum entangloporter or another one to our main power supply.
Well, see, that's where I originally had it, and it didn't care. I plunked it right down here, to the left of this energy pylon. Plunk. And it's still hemorrhaging power.
Let me come take a look, I suppose. Yay, coolant port did. Yay, creative steam port generator did. I helped with some of that. Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get rid of my staff of traveling. I keep defaulting to that instead of the no clipping I've got. Alright, this way. Hey, Joe-Op, how you doing?
Oh, thank you, Andy. Go up, how you doing, buddy?
Did you
Oh,
know
right.
that the game does not like you trying to clip into the Awakened Draconian Ball?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. So,
We've got so many archers in play here. I am glad that we have some tanks covering, though, because archers aren't perfect against everything.
Pyrotheum, public, side config,
Oh, I'm getting stuck at the back.
import all.
Yeah, we're all just kind of bottlenecking there, it seems.
Okay. Quantum Entangloporter.
All you place are archers and tanks. Hey, man, everybody's got a thing that they like. My thing's archers.
Power.
Yo, G killed the treasure chest. All right, what did we get? All right. Well, Andy killed it, so I'm gonna give her the berserkers. Like, literally killed it. She got 13 kills and 20 assists. Jesus Christ. And so, yeah, her Centurion put in the work. Oh yeah, the fat archers, they did real work, man. All right, what do we got here? All right, so these guys are in defensive zones on the right. They're not going to move. There are a couple outside of the defensive zone, though. Couple hunters. Tank's the way to handle them, right? Yeah. Do I have a Centurion? You know what? Bear. I'll just place my chunky bear, and you guys can have fun with the rest. Does anything look off to you? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Did you happen to notice why I'm an idiot?
I mean, I was... No?
Yes, but I didn't want to say anything.
Did you actually?
No.
Oh.
So what's the dealio?
I'm looking at the wrong fucking number.
Oh, you're looking at the pyrotheum.
I'm looking at the actual number for the blazing pyrotheum. And I'm like, oh my god, we're hemorrhaging power. No, we're hemorrhaging pyrotheum because I took the fucking tank away. I'm such an idiot.
You know, I'm not gonna fault you on that because I was doing the exact same thing. Because I was just seeing the hemorrhaging number and I was just assuming that that was energy that you were talking about.
Well,
Wow.
so I know that the channel is pyrotheum. So my brain was like, oh, that's the channel this is tuned to.
Mm-hmm.
Not the liquid that's inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, beans.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to go back to the overworld and be sad and shit.
This is fine. This is fine.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break because clearly I need to stretch,
Sure.
and I'm gonna come back with cookies.
Cookies. Do it.
And no,
Dude,
I'm not
hell yeah.
sharing with chat.
Oh. Well, now I'm less excited.
But I'm not chat.
Hey, you've been chatting. Twin hasn't been chatting, so he doesn't count as chat. But you've been talking in my chat.
That means I get cookies.
Anyway, I'll be back in about 5.
Okay.
I wanted cookies.
I also want cookies. I don't have cookies.
Go get your own damn cookies.
Oh god, he didn't actually leave.
Oh no. Alright. So now that that crisis is over, let me go back to doing stuff. Okay, so creative essence, slag, cinnabar. Alright, and then we need reactor casings and I'll take that. Alright, so all we need left in this recipe is enough 8th degree for the next round of 9 of the coolant ports. I'm assuming that there's some awkward combination of numbers of coolant ports versus steam generators out there. Because I saw some of each were crafted and a full 9 of the coolant ports were pulled out.
Yeah, I made enough coolant ports to make the 9 steam generators. So the 9 steam generators are in the AE system. So then it's just the 9 coolant ports needed now.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I've got the materializers coming. I didn't need that many, did I? Materializers. Alright, so materializers are done. So yeah, 8th degree is the only thing left that's needed for that. Turbine housing, turbine casing. I'm sorry, I only partly understood what you said, Blade. You said the creative steam generator's done, so you did all 9 of those?
Yeah, so I made 9 coolant ports, and with those 9 coolant ports, I made the 9 steam generators. So now we just need 9 more coolant ports.
Okay, so all the crap that's in the creative steam generator thing here is not needed.
Yeah, unless we needed to make more of them, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll leave that as is. Missing neutral 11th and more ultimate tanks. Missing neutral 8th. Creative generator.
I can't get furnace generators to EMC.
Furnace generator? From extra utilities?
Yes.
Furnace generator, basic furnace, redstone furnace. Interesting. Let's see if I can teach mine.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Nope. It is not showing as learned. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright. This can definitely go now.
Alright. So what's left of the creative doohickeys that we need to focus on? Who's working on what and what needs to be done?
I am working on the compressor. That's it. Full sentence. I don't know.
Okay.
Beyond that.
Um,
So
Okay.
I have all the ones that got signs on the front were the ones that I was filling in parts for. So they're just the signs say what parts we're missing for them. So these 2 in the corner that don't have signs on are the only 2 that don't have like active work done on them. Well, at least that I haven't tried to finish off anyway.
okay. Well, I
I'm
saw
gonna knock out the creative energy cell.
creative energy cell. Okay. And you were working on the creative overloaded power? Or do you need stuff for that?
For the creative generator?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get the rainbow generator together that we need in there, but since stuff's not EMCing, I was thinking about making patterns for all of that and auto crafting them, but
That sounds like a pain in the butt.
yeah.
Let me see.
Did you finally get to the Twilight Forest, Ants?
What? Alright, I will work on the rainbow generator nonsense.
Was there a reason why I have 18 infinity ingots in all my slots in the creative compressor?
Because I doubled by mistake.
Okay. I'll just take them out.
Alright, so we only need 18 rainbow generators, right? Because it's
Yes.
2 required per thingy. Okay.
Yep.
You need to figure embers out. It took me a long time to figure it out. I'm pretty sure I had to watch a Direwolf 20 video.
Yeah, that's what I was helping Ants with earlier. How to make the glimmering crystal.
That is the right position. So keep in mind, we're not going to be able to like shift click all of these because the sigils won't go in.
Yeah.
I'll just load my inventory up with sigils and we'll do it one at a time when it's ready. Alright, what else do we need? Plastic.
I got gray.
Okay, I'll get black.
Uh,
Advanced PCBs. Have we made those yet?
Advanced PCB?
Well, we have 28 of them. I don't think that's enough, right? No. Beans. Alright, so PCB, printed circuit board, yellow plastic, and microchip. And yellow plastic. Get my printed circuit boards. I can make the advanced. That's fine. Okay, just iron here. Oh, we've got enough. Oh, Blade, you've already done that. Okay. I'm working on the liquid compressors right now.
On pressure chamber wall.
Okay. Oh, and the flux compressors, I guess. We've got 17, and I need 4 times 9 is 36. So oh, I need more printed circuit boards. Fuck. Alright, I need to go to the overworld, make sure that the pressure stuff's working.
This is moderately annoying, but this is fine.
Lordcraft is hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Lordcraft's pretty complicated, especially if you don't have a good source of the inscription tiles. Fortunately, we knew about inscription tiles pretty early, so while we were kind of planning on gathering as much ironwood as possible as early on as we could. Alright. What are you bitching about? Aren't you running? You are running. Okay. You just take a second. It's still faster than waiting for the pressure chamber, though, or the UV light box.
Jorstar, Civing, you want Civ Efficiency and Civ Fortune.
And a few hundred civs.
So really, the problem is just that I'm not producing enough pressure.
More pressure.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm leaning. Making sure I've got good pressure tubes on everything, and I think I do. Security upgrades and everything.
Yeah, Joestar, that's
Oh.
good for a start.
Definitely a start.
You're gonna want one of those for gravel, sand, and dust, however.
And possibly
and then
endstone.
netherrack and endstone.
Mm-hmm.
And
And soul sand.
We didn't have it.
Yeah, we didn't actually end up really having netherrack or endstone either.
This thing hold volume upgrades? Can. I put volume upgrades in the laser thingy.
Do we not have purple blocks EMC'd? Huh.
Probably not.
That's fine.
Oh, I need to make an alloy, that's it. What's a good way to get good armor at the start? So you now have access to the Twilight Forest, right? So if you go into a hollow hill, you can fight the little red caps in there and get iron armor, which is an okay start. You can also, once you progress a little bit further, you can start getting like, you get steel leaf armor when you kill the Naga. You can get some nightly armor in the Dark Woods. So Twilight is a good place to get what in this pack is considered mid-tier progression armor. You are eventually going to want to go back and do the entire fucking 70 quest chain if you're looking to complete all the quests. But that'll at least jump you to somewheres with decent armor.
Yeah. What is missing out of that? Slime block.
I agree, Jorstar, except for the recipe. So let me show you diamond armor. Diamond chest plate. So to make a diamond chest plate,
This
you need an obsidian chest plate, which needs a redstonia crystal, which needs pallas, which needs anori, which needs redstone, which needs osmium, so on and so on and so on. So you see the problem we have here, right? Haven't made it down to a base recipe yet. There we go, leather. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jorstar. I forgot that we did that. Yeah, if you don't have anything except for gems, like peridot, ruby, or sapphire, you can make armor out of those gems. Which rubies come from netherrack. So netherrack can produce rubies, sapphires, and peridot. Yeah, it does have a bit of absorption.
Are you in the
Or
overworld,
toughness,
Civil?
rather. Yes, I am.
You want to make some thermoconducting alloy while you're there?
That's actually what I'm working on setting up automating.
Fantastic.
What's the method with extra utilities crafting with experience?
What?
Is it just a regular old crafting table and you just need experience?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't think it has to be a vanilla table anymore, Jorstar. I think that's from days gone by. Excuse me.
Well, at the very least, it can't be ME terminal.
Fuck. Keep putting them in the wrong slot. Well, I could be wrong too. I just didn't think it had to be vanilla anymore.
That's fine. I can make a vanilla crafting table. It's not a big challenge. Did I not have enough experience with that? Huh. Didn't have enough experience with that. Alright then. I can do that. Where do we have our experience? Over here? Yeah.
No. Insert on green filter boron. That.
Nice.
Yes, this works.
Nice.
Okay. Config. You are fine. Output. You're fine. I just need upgrades.
Well, in Jorstar, the other problem is that you've got people who make their mods and actively try their damnedest to stop people from working around their intended mechanics.
Correct.
Which I feel is a very dickish move.
Most of them stopped modding. I mean, it had to happen eventually, right? You know, people get lives.
Yeah.
I mean, Asnor stopped modding when he went for his PhD. That seems like a pretty important thing to stop modding for.
It's
right?
definitely a worthy goal.
Right?
Okay, so store, it's fine. And then I need this one.
I do find it amusing, though, that his PhD was in computer science. And he started with modding. Oh, yeah, that's also it. Absolutely, Jorstar. They take a ton of shit. And people are just terrible.
People are the worst.
They're just terrible.
People. What a bunch of bastards.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I don't know if I needed to, but we now have 36 rainbow generators.
Sweet.
Nice.
One-way guy. I actually don't know what he produced. Oh, he did ore excavator? Oh.
Oh, he did better better questing too.
So, you know, basically what we're using.
Well, at some point, there was a different questing mod. Before the one that we're using now, there was one that was prevalent in all of the questing mod packs.
Hardcore questing mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, HCM. So that one
HQ.
either went belly up or people just decided they liked this one better, and everything transitioned to better questing.
I mean, it's literally labeled better.
Sure. So I don't know if there was a transition there, if the old mod maker died or whatever. So if this one is also going away, then I'm curious who's going to step up on that, because no one's going to stop doing questing packs.
Well, I mean, it seems like because of the way they changed the achievements in the game, a lot of the questing packs are just using the basic achievements and configuring them to work for them.
So there is already another questing mod.
Well, I mean, that's
Not surprised.
I'm pretty sure FTB built it, which also shouldn't be surprising to anybody.
Right.
FTB's questing mod, I've seen it in their 116 pack. I forget what one it is. Fuck. Yeah, they have a questing mod, but I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. But it is seeing prevalent use right now, because it's the only one left.
Okay.
As Ultimine, which is Vein Miner, but you can't do shapes. Honestly, I've never used Vein Miner to do shapes.
Me neither.
I chop off one end, the other end, and dig everything in the middle out. That's how I use Vein Miner.
Oh, you do the safe method. I just push the button and hope for the best.
See, and that's why people have to write special code so people don't overwrite or don't vein mine their AE system.
Or vein mine an entire dimension. Oops. Oh man, look at the liquid enchanted metal.
Do we need it for something? Or you just mean look at the texture?
The texture is really trippy.
Oh yeah, it's psychedelic. That's like a Windows 95 screensaver right there.
Right? And yes, we do need it because I needed enchanted ingots. So I was looking at the crafting processes for those.
Oh yeah, so you do.
Do we have
Just a couple though.
An EU enchanter?
Yes.
We do.
Yes, it's over by the fusion crafter.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I tucked it over here because it requires an enchanting setup, and there was stuff in the way.
Okay. Well, yeah,
so it's that small wall of or awakened draconian blocks.
I need 36 of it. So let me go do that. And that's literally...
Well, that's the thing, Jorstar. Like, a lot of people start their coding journey on mods. Like, a lot of the people that have done Minecraft mods didn't come from other development backgrounds, usually. They start with this as something fun, and usually it's a gateway drug into something bigger.
Yep.
Like an actual career in it. So, if that person who made their ore excavator like mod, if that was like one of their first few, yeah, there's gonna be flaws in it. Or if they don't know the mod, you know, how Forge works and stuff like that, there's gonna be a lot of flaws that they might not even see until people start reporting bugs. He's making an actual game. Ooh, what's Gregorius making? I know that, was it Soren's brother? No. Whatever mod Backpack Speakers did. I don't remember what mod he made. He made a game, called, I should still have it installed here. Maybe I don't have it installed. It's just a little puzzle game, and it's cute.
You also have cases where I don't remember the name of the person, but there was a person who worked on Minecraft mods who eventually went on to working directly for the development team for Minecraft, and they were responsible for the new boat mechanic that was introduced in a more recent version.
Oh, right on.
And I don't know what else they've worked on, but I know that they were responsible for redoing the boat mechanic since it was janky. So
right.
now the way the boats move now, you know, not running into things and breaking and turning a little bit better, that kind of stuff, that was done by a modder who turned into working directly for the game development.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's plenty of paths if you actively want to pursue that kind of thing.
It's just usually modding is a gateway.
Right. And
Usually.
modding is frequently well, I guess modding and development in general is frequently a hobby. And a lot of people live by the motto of don't turn your hobbies into a job or you stop enjoying it.
Yes. Redirection was the game I was thinking of.
Redirection. I don't think I've heard of that one.
That's just this cute little game about little robots that you navigate through puzzles.
Okay.
It's also cheap.
Redirection, let's see. Daniel Radcliffe is making games now. Wait, wrong.
Wait,
Daniel
what?
Radcliffe. the listed developer on that is Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, yes, that is his name, yes.
He ran out of that Harry Potter money.
Yep.
No, it's Ratcliffe.
He ran out of that Wormtail money.
It's a weird name, but I think that's actually his name. Well, printed circuit boards still take for fucking ever to make. Let me tell you.
Great. Love it.
Hopefully we don't need them in anything involved in the ultimate shit.
I can almost guarantee it. You know, I do appreciate that this pack has at least provided faster alternatives to a lot of the slow crafting methods. If even though if they still rely on some of the slower crafting methods, still provide some sort of faster alternative to it. Whereas things like Age of Engineering, it's like, no, you're doing Empowerer setup, and there's no way to fix that.
Yeah,
other than
and you're
making
gonna
more
sit there
Empowerers.
and you're gonna take it like a bitch.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I like Kvest, but Jesus, that calculator stuff was just painful.
Oh God, forgot about
And buggy as
calculator.
shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm running back and forth for no apparent reason. I need to stop that.
Oh, I absolutely agree, Jorstar. Like, there's a lot of stuff added that wasn't added.
Yep.
But all the stuff that wasn't added, or actually everything in the Empowerer, was given a EMC value. So once you eventually get to the EMC, you're good. You're Gucci to go.
So Demos, it is going well-ish. I did make enough. God damn it. That's what I get for not counting.
Rip.
Yep, wrong button.
Battle.
Oh, cool.
Blade's addicted.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I heard that timid request for battle. I was like, please, please. Question.
Yeah.
I somehow picked up a flame barrier when I walked by the Ember setup over here. Is that important?
Yeah,
Yes.
just throw it into the MU system.
Okay.
Look at my bear.
Got a bear?
Oh fuck! I forgot to turn the battle on. Shit! I'm so
not-
sorry,
not
guys.
saying it.
Yeah,
I'm
those,
so sorry,
those
guys.
flame barriers is what the automated
What?
Ember setup is for.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I
They're
totally
needed
forgot
for
to
the
push the
chaos
button.
catalysts.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Did you miss your window then?
No, I like the battle played, but I just forgot to. I forgot to push the button to actually turn it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
So when he actually did turn it on, the battle had already finished, so we get to see what happened.
Got
Well, I
it.
can't pause it when it starts.
So, how does that work then? If you can't see what was happening, are you guys all just battling blindly and pushing buttons up for the best?
No, it auto battles.
Okay. No mystical agriculture or loot bags, so the start is a lot slower. Ugh. Yeah,
Hey,
those
Twin,
self-imposed
where'd you go?
challenges are scary. I'm over by the rocket.
Okay.
Yeah, personally, when I look at a challenge or like a hard mode pack like this, I don't want to further challenge myself
Right.
ever.
It's already
I
taken
got
us
something for you,
80
Twin.
plus hours to do this. Yes.
Yes.
Ooh. Permanent fix to our power situations.
Yup.
For the AE system.
For the AE
For,
system.
yeah. But still. Plop.
All right. Well, this will eventually complete.
I didn't
now.
know where you wanted to plug that in, so.
Plop. The answer is plop. Let's actually take it back.
I'm surprised you don't want it on this side of the gate.
Good. One of each.
I did make 16 of them.
Oh, nice.
Yep, straight up one of each. Plop.
You're doing the compressor right now, is that right, Civil?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone doing the grid power? No.
I was going to
Oh,
next,
have at it then.
but I'm still working on bits of the generator.
On the what?
The creative generator.
Oh.
I was
So
making
I
the
need-
enchanted ingots for that after doing the rainbow generator.
He does no quests as well. Oh,
What?
okay.
So-
So, what does he use to gauge his completion? Just the creation of a creative chest, or just till he gets bored?
Yeah, that seems like someone is playing this pack specifically for the purposes of not playing the pack. I'm gonna play a quest pack that is hard mode that offers all of these alternatives, and then I'm not gonna use any of those alternatives, nor am I gonna do the questing. Curious choice.
He just likes the mods in it.
Sure. He likes the mods in it that all are not base using the base mod recipes. So he's using nothing but JEI to discover all the recipes and the path to go through all of those things.
Oh well, you know,
Whatever.
some people read
Are
it for their
serious
articles.
masochists. Yep.
So did you only set up an expanded first degree production?
We did.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything else is later problem,
Yep, because that was the one that we needed the most stupid amounts of numbers of.
and needed now.
Yes.
Alright, well now later has become a now problem.
Well, you're welcome.
That's
Yay.
Are we really out of thermoconducting alloy again?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
That's why I was asking about it.
Well, I have it automated. That's the thing. Are we just waiting for boron, maybe?
I have no idea.
No, boron's in the system. Did it break when I left the overworld?
maybe.
All right, well, I'll go back and check on it.
Although I think your first degree setup broke.
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it might have, but it might be the. Oh, so it's not the stuck ingot again. Because previously it stuck where there was a draconium ingot in the first slot and it just wasn't crafting. We had to remove all those from the first slot to get them crafting again, but that's not happening.
And I'm just noticing that the first degree setup here, they're all like all the outputs are full, but they're not going anywhere.
Fill your butt for a second.
Let me check to make sure my intakes are good.
No, it's a channel problem. There.
Channel problem. Okay.
So I think what happened. So they should be emptying now, right?
Maybe.
Fine.
Fine.
I'll
Fine.
check myself.
Fine.
Yes, they're emptying now. So what happened here, Twin?
Yes.
Do you remember where you put the creative energy cell
Yeah.
on the bridge?
Yeah.
It seems to have bridged the gap between the quantum ring and the dense cable,
The fuck? Those are.
and thus created a loop that broke the system.
God damn it! Those are specifically supposed to not transfer channels.
So, fun fact,
They do apparently.
fucking quartz fiber is supposed to not transmit anything but power, and I tried to use it to bridge the two sides of the network here to fix a problem originally, and it didn't do anything. It wouldn't even pass power.
Huh. Good to know. That actually makes sense because I had an issue setting up the controller initially in here where I had the big ass cube controller, and I had quartz cables going between the outer ring and inner ring to hold that central power cell setup, and it wasn't doing anything. So apparently quartz cables have stopped functioning.
Apparently.
'Cause
Well, the
I had-
pyro theme's back up and running.
Sweet.
It would also explain why the thermoconducting alloy stopped.
Yep. All right, good to know. So yeah,
Or
plop that.
I didn't set the extract on it right.
Plop that creative thingy anywhere else on a cable that doesn't connect things that it's not supposed to, I guess.
Oh,
right.
there's a filter on this. That's what it
thing.
is.
Creative. Creative mill was the one that we needed next, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So we just need the thermoconducting alloy to build up a little bit, and then we can finish the compressors. How have you got so many nether stars? Because they are EMCable, and there's like quadrillions of EMC in our system.
I am sitting on 47.3 quadrillion EMC,
Nice.
generating 40 billion per second.
Rookie numbers.
I know. It's because most of the block generators are not doing the octuple compressed obsidian right now. They're doing other things.
Ah, okay.
The assemblers aren't supposed to do channels yet. If you hook up the cable to an assembler on a crafting tower can get fully recognized, but it's glitchy. Fascinating. Wait, yet? So are they still doing active development on AE2? Kind of thought it was just maintenance at this point.
I haven't heard of active development on that in ages.
Well, not using channels is super glitchy. I gotcha. How much? How? By a lot of octuple compressed obsidian.
Yep.
So we have a wand of animation that can take a block and turn it into a creature. So he took a octuple compressed obsidian, used the wand of animation on it to turn it into a creature that when it dies drops a block of octuple compressed obsidian. Then we take that, we capture it in a mob imprisonment tool, and put it in a mob replicator, and just produce like 7 of them every 4, like half a second, something like that, and then kill them.
Yep.
Right.
That is what's happening, yes.
And whenever each one of them dies, we get more shit. Alright, I hope this is enough. I didn't count. Alright. Am I actually going to get to create a creative item?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't created one yet.
Oh, I need neutral steel of the 11th degree.
Boo.
So no.
Womp.
Like the sign says.
Yeah, but I didn't see that.
Nobody reads the sign, Blade.
Well, because I saw it needs advanced liquid compressor. And I had advanced liquid compressors in it, and I was like, oh, well, that's weird that there's no Corallian plate up in that corner, because it doesn't fucking go there.
How many 11th degree do you need?
2 for each of them.
So, 16?
Yep. No, not 18. Because I need 9 of them,
Oh,
right?
right, 9, yeah. Well, we have 10. But,
But I mean, to complete the quests tonight, it would be 2 for each. But for the full like everything we need, then yeah, we need 18 for each of the 2 machines that need 11.
Yeah, I could have 2 and finish the quest.
But there would be 2 needed for the fluid tank as well.
well, we've already got the fluid tank.
Oh, good point. Yeah,
Um,
but just 16 more afterwards for the fluid tank.
Right.
So where are our neutral steel?
I just put the 2 11s into the system.
are you just sitting on all the degree steels?
He doesn't
No.
trust us.
They're they're in the diamond chest by the neutral steel setup with a sign saying how many we need and what's inside.
He doesn't trust us.
Nope.
It's sitting there in the open.
It's
been
sitting
there
there in
for
the
weeks.
open, not on the network.
Yeah,
If
because
it's not on the network, it doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
when I had set
That's why we
that
built
up,
the network in the first
the-
place.
the it was still set up to like automatically pull on the other side to like upgrade a bunch of them to the higher tiers, which I didn't want to have happen because I knew we needed to set some aside of the lower tiers.
Hmm. All right, so I'm gonna go upgrade. I'm gonna use this creative compressor to upgrade our pneumatic craft system.
Go.
We can always get it back when it comes time to replicate it. Did you ever figure out that Mind Stone problem?
What?
The sorry, the gem problem, Enceladus,
What gem problem?
for the catalysts.
Oh, no. No,
Alright.
I did not.
I'm gonna see if I can figure that out here in a second.
Because so the problem is as soon as they go into your inventory, they apparently gather some kind of NBT data. Because like it's linked to like your lifespan, like your mana, your life power, etc. And so when you put them into the crafting table and then have it save the recipe, it saves it with that that invisible NBT data. So it will no longer pull the stuff from the from the general AE2 system because that doesn't have that metadata on it. So it's not
I
technically
see.
the same item. So I don't know how to pull it onto that table without it passing through my inventory first to set the recipe.
Hmm.
So I was thinking about just sitting there and handcrafting them.
Slatus, I need you to learn something.
What's that?
Superheater. Also your pine.
True.
Do we have Gaia pylons in the network too? We do not.
There, it's been learned. I can go grab a Gaia pylon for you.
If you could instead just learn the ones that are going to be in the network in a sec. Yeah, go ahead and just grab both those pylons, just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Sweet.
So much hissing going on here.
I
I
know.
thought you were culling the cows.
I culled. I did not kill all. I culled the ones, mostly the Pyrotheum ones, because there were like 30 of them stacked in that little box. So I figured I'd keep them around just for the hell of it. But I removed all of the Ender-IO conduits that were there that were not needed.
I
There's
was gonna
still
say, like, the ingot ones we definitely don't need anymore.
Yeah, those guys are just sitting there. The Ender-IO conduits that were being used for the basic fluids are still going, like the destabilized redstone, that kind of thing, because we still use those occasionally. If we really wanted to actively replace everything in there, we certainly could. It's just we're still using some of that stuff.
Alright, are you still running? Are we out of oil again?
Probably.
No? No, we're not out of oil. Oh, I don't have anywhere for the LPG to go.
Ah.
Wait. No, LPG is supposed to be going into this boy. Oh, so we had an ender chest for coal. No? Oh, it's getting obsidian. What?
What?
Filter on coal. Why is it getting obsidian in it?
My bad.
Insert green.
My bad. That was me. I didn't realize that you were using black, because there was nothing in there when I used black.
Well, I'll take this away to prevent any future confusion.
I have stopped pumping obsidian into that, so don't worry about it.
Well, I said to prevent future confusion.
Also that, yes. But yeah, I was using that to make the octuple compressed obsidian, but I have since turned off that setup, so...
I understand. Ooh, boy, I need to be careful with my pressure. That is, oh, so close to boom.
Kaboom!
Drop that at point 3.
Man, the Gaia fight is way easier now.
Just one hit kill? Is it one hit kill?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. That's
Oh,
stupid.
wait, with the Sword of the Cosmos, it's
That's
one hit? Oh my god.
Stupid. But
You just bypass second phase entirely?
Yes.
wow.
Oh my god, that's
Wow.
ridiculous.
I'm hoping it'll drop some runes of mana, but I don't think it's going to.
Also, just so you know, there is an item collector underneath that, so you don't have to go run and get stuff. Unless you took it out.
Ah, fair enough.
I tried to make it as automated as possible. You'll notice the turrets around the edge. They were for killing the ads.
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently I
In-
didn't make enough. It's unfortunate.
In previous versions, you used to be able to use the turrets to kill the projectiles that the Gaia Guardian produced. So you could just stand there and never get hit. It was great. Except for the purple crap on the ground.
Alright, so I need 2...
Alright.
2...
Okay, so what do we need now? Excuse me. We need the Everlasting Guilty Pool, Grid Power, and Overloaded Power. Okay.
Yeah, it's the guilty pool that I'm trying to gather those runes of mana for because they suck to make, and I'm hoping this thing will drop some.
Is it really a better time investment? Like, I haven't looked at the Runes of Mana. Rune of Mana. Oh, it takes some Lordcraft plates. Ugh.
Yes. Yeah.
Poopies.
Mars, Obscure Crystal and a Crystal Runestone. Oh yeah, that is a pain in the dick.
It is a pain in the dick. Yep. And I don't want to have to make 36 of them. So
Some Chaos Ingots, Machine Neutral 8, done. Machine Neutral 11, then more Ultimate Tanks. Alright, because they don't stack. Wand of Animation is missing. Soul Crystals, Complex Earth Staffs, and something Tangleberries. Oh, floating Tangleberries. There they are. What's good blood pool generation? So, you're talking about blood magic? Yeah, it's basically still standard, Jorstar. If you want passive blood generation, use a mob farm. You can frickin' void the drops for all that matters after a certain point. Oh, right, you're not actually playing this pack. But I have a self-sacrifice setup, and it does what we need, but it could have scaled better. Oh, you are? Oh, I definitely misremembered. My B.
It's very clear when Blade and I are both working on the creative mill where he cares a whole lot more than I do. He's putting exactly 9 in each slot, and I'm just like, fuck it, 16, 32, whatever. It's just more than 9. It's fine.
Usagi, what's up, homie? How
just
you
drop
doing?
a stack of everything into each slot.
Right? Except
Like
for
a stack of generators.
some of them are a little bit more of a bitch to make than others, so 9 I'll go with.
Soul crystals come from killing the antlion, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Do you have to use a ranged weapon, or is it that you can't use a ranged weapon?
I guess I'm over here right now. I can just kill the antlion a bunch.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
that-
because we need them for the staff of animation, or wand of animation.
Does that sword
So I
have
could-
stupid amounts of looting on it?
You only get one crystal regardless.
Oh.
How's the Minecrafting? It's been a good night, man. It's been a good night.
But
We're working
I
on
can-
making creative
I
stuff.
can get all the looting and all of that if I use the enhancement crystal on it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're making creative stuff. So this is a creative coolant port. I don't know if you're familiar with Minecraft or modded Minecraft at all, but this is a more stupid pack where eventually you're trying to make items that are designed for creative mode, but in survival.
How many soul crystals do we need? All 8?
8. Yep.
Okay.
I need to make. I can make the complex earth staff because I made the last one.
What about the Tangleberry?
I mean, yeah, I can also do that because I did it before. But I mostly care about the complex earth staff right this second. Not that complex earth staff. Fuck. That one is the one I want. Infused amplification rod, heavy crystal. 6 heavy crystals. Okay, most of the way there. What? This place looks fantastic. Yeah, so this was something that I can't take credit for this. This was Pine that did this. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dope.
Yeah,
We
it
got
is.
the planet up along the top. We've got this satellite dish that's communicating with our satellite up there. Since they added bunnies. Oh, that's been a while. I think probably, you know, this looks really fucking cool, but my favorite part of the build is actually this design on the wall here. The one made of stone. I think that's probably my favorite part of the build.
It's pretty snazzy.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Soggy, I can give you the tour. So yeah, we come in through our nice front doors, because, Jesus, a lot of effort was put into those. We come in, we got our iron golem greeting us at the front desk.
With
And-
security turret.
With security turrets, yep.
That was
Do those
mine.
gun turrets actually work?
No, I didn't power them with anything.
Oh,
If they
okay.
had ammo or whatever, sure, but
Got our trophy collection as we've been going. Is it safe to keep the antlion egg just lying around?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Ant lying around. That's a
don't get
portal to another dimension. This is where we're producing a lot of our creative stuff. This
speaking
is
of ant lions, oh god.
Oh dear.
Did you cause yourself a bit of a problem there?
Was that a mech
Ignored spawn
titan?
conditions is what I did.
Are you talking about these guys? Because that's just a suit of armor.
No, in the trophy there's like the Umber Golem looks like a Titan.
Oh, does it? Oh, this
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, the Umber Golem. He's one of the... Is he a boss or a mini boss? I think he's a mini boss.
He's a mini boss to get to the ant lion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 of those that you need to kill to get to the antlion.
These are all the Twilight Forest bosses. I think in order. Naga, Lich, Night Phantom, Snow Queen, Hydra, Burghast, Mushroom.
I'm pretty
And
sure I did them in
Questing
order,
Ram.
but I wasn't positive.
I think the Mushroom's in the wrong spot, but it's fine.
There's a little
Yeah.
bit of leeway and sidestepping that you can do in that spot, so mattered a little bit less.
Hey, I found the dimension builder that I knew we had somewheres.
Hey,
You want to take a guess where it is?
It's in the floor.
up your butt.
It's buried in the floor.
Sweet.
Super useful, right?
What's
I actually cheated in a dimension builder to save your ass.
Blade? Are you stealing
Oh.
things?
What's that?
What now?
Never mind.
Alright, there's your soul crystals.
Okay.
Where the fuck did all the stone burnt go?
I don't remember seeing Stonebird in here.
I've been making it in stacks of 4, and it just keeps disappearing.
I haven't ever seen Stoneburn.
No, me either. All right, I'm gonna put some music in.
Well, I just made the Dragon Egg mills, and they required Stonebird.
Well, I figured out where it went.
I found it. Hey guys.
Well,
And see,
that
this
explains
is
that.
the one time I did not make 9 of them. It's like...
Hmm. Good thing I planned for this and started making more stone burnt. Blade, just so you know, I am making the fire mills.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a few shard ingots. I had a brain fart. Give me a second. I don't suppose I made any infused amplification rods. No. So those are shards and this. Those are wood. Wood. Okay.
Blade, do you have the knowledge needed for the Irradiant Star?
Nope.
Okay.
Right?
As long as
Exactly,
you might need to do
Jorstar.
this.
It's great because the real boss isn't the boss, it's the music.
Exactly. Sorry, Pine, I might need you to do something for me.
What's up?
Irradiant Star from Astral Sorcery. I don't think I have the knowledge to make that.
Nope.
Need 18 of those, if you could please.
Which ones?
It just says Irradiant Star. It's got gold lettering.
Right. It doesn't have to. It doesn't say it needs to be
Doesn't
tuned
say
to
anything specific. It just says something seems to be here, but understanding of it is not yet revealed. So you might need to look at the recipe to see what it is.
Shoot. Okay. Which
Creative
item?
Mill.
Do we have the extra utilities enchanter somewhere?
Enchanter, yes, it's next to the rocket. Right
The
next to those
Amara.
stack of
All right, I'll
4
make
Awakened
those
Draconium
in a
blocks.
moment.
Okay.
Next
It's not even nighttime anyways.
Okay.
Where did you say it was, Twin? Sorry.
Next to the rocket
Rocket.
in the overworld, next to the stack of 4 Awakened Draconium blocks. You'll see
Okay.
it.
Sometimes, like, when we're, like, all working on something different, I'm like, man, it just seems like we're, like, someone, like, a team trying to get ready for crunch time or something.
It's pretty much exactly what's happening right now. I'm assuming by the Enchanter lookup you're doing the Evil Infused Iron.
I was actually getting some more enchanted ingots first, but
Oh, we do need more of those, don't we?
yeah.
Okay. Evil Infused Iron, that's also best done with the Enchanter. Okay. So yeah, we might need to set up a stack for that, because we need a lot of it. Some sort of mini automation for that.
That's confused one.
Because
I
we need...
Does anybody remember how to get Earth mana in Lordcraft?
No.
What?
Lordcraft mana. I need Earth in my system.
Is Dirt not going to do it for you?
I don't know. I don't remember using it last time.
I do not know the answer to that.
I assumed you didn't know. I just don't remember what I used to... Like, I don't remember what goes into the void interfaces.
Oh. One sec.
I'm just gonna try dense crystals and see what happens. Dense crystals is the answer.
The heavy crystal? Oh, for that thing. Ah.
Yeah, see, I don't have all the knowledge of how the system works, so I have to do this the slow way. It doesn't let me use the Void Forge for some reason. So, I'm using
It
the Void
doesn't?
interface on the regular Forge. It's probably because I don't have any of the progression. Or, I have the progression, but I don't have any of, like, the stuff from the other dimension. Is it battle time? Alright, this time I'm going to
Huh.
press the button, make sure that it's up. Alright, we'll still be here, Usagi. Welcome back anytime. Oh, there are anointed way too close to us. Alright. Alright, Blade, I have it up this time.
I see that.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that was a lot of deaths from those anointed. Ooh. I think we still got this, but that was rough. Also, someone's rogue is just going to town. Is that yours, Blade?
Maybe.
By the 5 kills and 4 assists, I'm going to assume so. Alright, let's see who gets the monk. Jorstar does. Nice. We are 2 battles away from the boss. So 1 hour. So that should be a good time for me to go to bed after that point. So I could really leave you guys to fend for yourself if I just put down a buster. Because they explode and go away. But I'm not going to do that. There. You guys get a flag bearer. You're welcome. All right. Back to what I'm working on here. Still going. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, we got an epic monk. Nice. I wish monks healed more frequently. It's only like every 6 seconds or something stupid. Alright, so that's what this is for, right? I believe so. Get these guys to finish first.
I'd like to call out that we have 314,000 first degree ingots.
Nice.
That means that we have gained somewhere around 300,000 since we set up that automation. You set up
Amazing.
that automation?
I was watching that tick up, and that's when I asked if we had the expanded second degree anywhere yet.
No, Cryothium's actually empty right now.
Yeah, so we're going to need to expand Cryothium production.
I mean, how much Pyrotheum do we have? How much first degree did we need by your math, Payne? Fine.
At this point, I don't know how much we've already used.
What
our
was your
total
original
number?
math?
Yeah, total number.
My original math was just the upper tiers, not the lower one.
So we needed
40
What?
11th, 2016 10th, 88th, and 108 7th. So for the 40 alone, it will be 40 times 3 to the 10th.
40 times 3 to the 10th. Times 3 to the 10th is 2.3 million.
So
Okay.
that's just for the 11th degree.
I've got 39 million for the tier below it. 2,000 times 3 to the 9th.
Yep.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
So we still need a lot.
So we still need a lot.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. How do we feel about making a second creative tank for Cryothium?
We can do that.
That's
I think
fine.
I've got all the stuff set up to make a stack of creative tanks.
I am okay with this.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, we
sure.
can always use more, because if we accelerate one of them, we're gonna need to accelerate 2 more, and then we'll just need machines for them. But at least we'll have the liquid handled, right?
Yep. Let's see.
Isn't that the 3rd creative tank? No, I don't think we've made a second one yet.
Yeah, as far as I know, we only made the one,
Yeah,
and
I've
then we
only
just
got the
reused
one.
it multiple times.
I just heard an explosion on our island.
Yeah, happens sometimes.
What are we blowing up, guys?
Someone might have clicked the this guy.
Ah!
No.
Ah! Look, sometimes I stortle.
Apparently.
Why do I hear? Oh. So, do you remember making a small platform underneath this ember setup? Fine.
Yes.
Do you remember putting torches on it?
Oh, there goes one. Bye.
No.
All right. Well, I fixed the problem.
Bye.
Yeah. Did you just remove the platform?
Sure did.
Yep.
Good.
Let them fall to their doom. The frack? Oh, that no.
I just want people to understand when I find a problem.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got that, and we just need the other thing. Staff
Yeah, I was gonna
infuses.
put the beam cannon under there to shoot upwards, but that was before I realized that to auto insert into the tablet, it has to go into the bottom,
Oh, does it?
not
Oh,
the
okay. I
top.
would have never guessed that.
Yeah, me neither. I had it set up to go into the top first, and nothing happened, so.
Shka-bam!
Chicka bam. I'm quite pleased with how that this all actually worked the way I hoped it would.
Yeah, it's looking good. It looks good. 4,200 stacks of sand. Jesus. What do you plan on using all that sand for, by the
It's
way?
fine.
Sifting.
Out of that, 14 stacks of aquamarine. Oh, right, you were generating aquamarine the long way. Right, I forgot about that. Also, is there no better way to get mana-infused ingots? There's not.
No,
Ooh.
there is not.
Hey, can you see if you can throw it through your void one?
Yes. Give me 1 second, and I'll get that going. Actually, check the crate to the right of that chest, or the void forge.
Okay,
I
well, there's
was-
some.
Yeah, I was making a bit over there.
Yeah. I'm
Almost,
gonna need more, but it's at least a good start.
almost
Okay.
just dove myself off into the void. This is fine.
Mm. Hey, we finally got the creative modifier. Hey.
Hooray!
Yep.
Okay, so if we look at
Oh,
all
it's
the
working this
things-
time. It didn't work last time.
Oh, but it is now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Because, yeah, that void forge is way faster.
Yeah, it's hella fast. I will, in fact, stop the processing I have going on over here and just dump it in the Void Forge.
I don't know if I can jam more than 600 mana into that crystal, though. I haven't tested to see if I can go faster.
Go fast.
Faster.
Alright, I'm up to 3 staffs.
Too bad there's no mana infused block that I can spawn.
That'd be great.
That would be awesome. Are you working on the mana infused gems for like the everlasting pool?
No, I'm working on the staffs for the Wand of Animation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do the runes of mana
Okay.
for the guilty pool.
How are we for all the other materials? I know we've got, you were doing Gaia Spirit ingots. I know we've got Star Metal, Infinity, Creative Essence. So Shard of Water is a thing.
Made a Waystone. Very nice, very nice. Need 2 more, so that. Back in there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Yeah, so I gotta say that Ants, one of my favorite things that I saved up for was the Creative Flight thing for buying with Rack. It made going through the Nether a lot easier.
Yes.
There are some dimensions it doesn't work in, but for the ones it does work in, it's a godsend.
Yeah, nether flying in most dimensions is really handy, but nether is a really good one, especially with all that lava.
Yeah. All right, so I need Tangleberries now, right? Done with that.
All right, a couple things in the network for you to learn.
Okay.
Bifrost Rod and Bifrost Blocks.
I don't think you actually have to tell him. I think he just has to go to the dimension and it's done.
They have to be pulled out of the network and put
Yeah,
back in.
otherwise I had to cycle the drives.
Right.
So I don't know how it
Oh.
works,
And then
Maybe I'll make a jetpack to make it. Yeah, the
while you're
jetpack works in
at
all the
it,
dimensions.
Shimmerrock? Shimmerrock's not in there, but you can make it quickly from the Living Rock and Bifrost.
See, that's the thing, Jorstar, about the Angel Ring versus the jetpack, is we know the jetpack works in all the dimensions. I think the Angel Ring would be restricted like creative flight, and I can't do creative flight in the Erebus or Twilight Forest. So it does have an advantage there.
but alright, I did the Shimmer Wood and the Dream Wood as well.
Sweet.
I don't think we need those for anything, but they're there.
Gray, light gray, and 2 cyan.
I am curious about the creative flight and what the difference is between creative flight versus the flight granted by like the armors that we've got or anything like that. Because
Well, the armors that we have right now is creative flight.
yeah, but they're not limited in the dimensions, and that's what the difference is that they're not blocked like other methods of creative flight. So,
Probably because it's actually creative flight, not simulating creative flight.
ah, okay.
See, if I was to make something that would give omnidirectional flight, I wouldn't give you actual, like, creative mode flight. I would just make something that emulates it. Otherwise, what the fuck are you giving creative mode stuff for?
Fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jorstar. And I think the reason why the jetpacks work is because I don't think that they actually apply flight. I think they apply velocity.
Right.
I can't remember. Does anybody remember if the Petal Apothecary returns the runes that you use in it?
No.
Petal Apothecary does not, no.
Okie dokie.
It's handy for doing stuff with the altar, but not so much with the petals.
Okay.
Alright, Radiant Stars is the only thing missing for this one now.
Nice.
Alright,
Excuse me.
So Creative Mill is done minus a Radiant Stars. The Everlasting Overloaded Power is done except for the 8th degree. And the Guilty Pool is done except for probably things like the Mana Infused Gems.
The Guilty Pool needs Chaos Ingots.
Yep.
And also Mana Runes.
Yep, Mana Ruins. I know Pine said he was going to do those. Do we have any of the Corellium crystals?
Okay, so Tangleberries or any flower.
We do not.
We have
Why'd you do
flowers
that?
lying around. We have a couple. How did you get these mystical flowers?
There's Mystical Flower Essence. I don't know how much we have.
No,
in
not
that.
petals. The flowers.
Right. There's Mystical Flower Essence that you can make flowers straight from essence. If you search for flower, there is Mystical Flower Essence.
Oh, there's
220
just
of it.
flowers in the system. I don't care then.
Also that, yes. But yeah, there's Mystical Petal Essence and Flower Essence. That was a new one on me.
Alright, pasture seeds are grass, which now we don't have to worry about chopping up. Great. Oh Oh yeah, the salamander eye is great. The fire charm from loot bags is also pretty good.
Corellium essence
dirt?
is 4.
Yes.
4 Corellium crystals. And that requires...
All right. So I've got enough for the staffs. Do we just want them into the main network?
The what?
The
For the
wands
staffs?
of animation?
Oh, yeah, you can just set them into the system. That's fine. Then anyone
Okay.
can use them if we need to.
Well, we're gonna have to repair them in that case, but that's fine. Soul crystals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Boy, 8 wands of animation, all done.
Sweet. Alright, I'm currently crystallizing the Corellium for the Everlasting Guilty Pool.
Perfect.
We need 6 mana infused gem. I'm assuming we need 9 mana pools.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So we need
Tell me what you need, baby.
54 mana infused gems from Lordcraft.
Easy.
Yeah. Easy.
And 18 Shard of Water, which I think is EMCable, so I don't know if we have that in the network.
We don't, but we can.
Okay. Everything else, assuming that we have enough Gaia ingots, we need 36 Gaia ingots. How are we doing for that?
Oh, we have enough.
Okay.
I animated a Gaia block for a little while.
Oh, hey, there it is. I was just looking at the 2 ingots. I didn't even notice the blocks there. Okay. That's good. Fabulous mana pools. We just EMC'd all the materials to make that.
Yeah, they're super easy to make.
Creative essence. How are we doing on that? We're running a little bit slim on creative essence, but I
It's
think
auto-craftable.
it is.
Also, I just EMC'd the fabulous mana pool.
Awesome.
And the shard of water.
Wouldn't it be fabulous?
Fabulous.
Alright, then I'm gonna need diamonds. I can't spell diamond tonight. Ow,
Sweet.
guys.
So we'll need 18 chaos ingots and 54 infinity ingots.
Infinity ingots are no problem.
Infinity ingots, no problem.
Yeah.
Chaos.
We've got like 11 million infinity ingots.
We do not
Are there
have
crocodiles in the
any
nether?
chaos.
Nobody knows, man.
Because they like it warm.
Some like it hot and some like it when the heat is on.
Yes. We do not have any chaos ingots in the network, so I'm assuming those are being hoarded
I don't
somewhere.
know the stage of those. They might be waiting on flame barriers for all I know.
Okay.
I mean, we got a ton of flame barriers, don't we?
Or they're waiting for the... I can go check in
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'll go. I'm not doing anything
making
right
all
now.
of those rune stones from Lordcraft.
Got it. Rune of Mana? Are those those are the rune stones you're talking about, right?
Those are the ultimate goal, but I need runes of darkness and runes of light from Lordcraft to make the runes of mana.
Okay.
And
Oh,
stupidly, those runes from Lordcraft don't stack.
Of course they don't.
Of course not.
So they just fill my inventory.
Because Lordcraft got to be a dick like that.
The only thing
Yup.
Chaos Catalyst needs is the stones.
The
Well, have at it.
stones?
I think it goes red, blue, green, purple.
Yep, red, blue, green, purple.
They don't stack either, by the way.
Of course
Noticed
not.
that. Thanks.
Is that...
And they also may or may not be consumed by the recipe. It's kind of
They
hit and
are
miss
not.
sometimes. Sometimes they are,
Interesting.
sometimes they're not, I've noticed.
Interesting.
Well, I managed to get through 48, and they didn't.
Well, that's good. Sometimes I'll get through one and then they are.
That's really
Other
weird.
times I'll get a stack and then they're not.
That's
so,
really weird.
yeah.
How chaotic.
How chaotic
it's
indeed.
chaotic.
We got 48 Chaos Catalysts, by the way.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Um,
Dump them into that box there in the upper right corner.
I actually dumped them in the AE system.
That works too.
Alright. So for the...
Hey, what's up, Z? How you doing?
That... We
This is some interesting looking Minecraft. Man, this is hella modded, yo.
This is hardly Minecraft anymore.
Right? I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's Friday on a long weekend. You know, feeling fine, homie. Neutral steel of the 10th degree is what we're out of. So it looks like that's the
Shocker.
amount of chaos ingots we're gonna get right now.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, that's going to put a damper on it because we need 198 Chaos Catalysts to make the ingots that we need for the Everlasting Pool.
Right, but we can make one pool. Right.
We could make one pool. Yep.
I mostly just want to unlock simple achievements so that we can actually see what's required for them.
Yeah, that's true.
You honestly wonder why it's so easy to get infinite storage? I mean, there are some complicated systems sometimes to getting infinite storage. Infinite barrels, I think, is way too easy of a recipe.
It's too easy, but at the same time, the pack really very quickly ramps up with how much you need of things. And without infinite storage, you're just going to end up with a dimension of chests or whatever to store everything. It's like there had to be some compromise there, or you end up with shit laying everywhere. So if the pack is going to require you to store a billion of things, you need to have the ability to store a billion of things pretty quickly. Like, I think
Black holes were a pain in the butt.
Black holes were a pain in the butt, yep. But I think
we had like infinite barrels day 2.
Yeah, Infinite Barrels Day 2, and we had something like 40,000 of a couple items within the first night. Like, it ramps up really quickly, so that stuff needs to be available really quickly.
Still need to play Minecraft? Have you never played it at all, Z? Well, I happen to know that Tinica has it on her DS, so why don't you go borrow her DS? Because she blamed me for making her want to play again. Pretty sure it was Tinica that said that. I'm 99% sure that's who it was.
Alright, Crystal Corellium is in the network.
And wanting to buy it. Oh, like straight up legit Minecraft. Nice. I'm always a proponent for buying the Java edition so that you can play modded if you want.
Yup.
But eventually they're going to stop supporting it and Bedrock will be the way to go. But I suspect that's going to be a long ways down the road. That's just my 2 shakes.
They're going to get a lot of backlash if they try to do anything about the Java version without having a viable modding alternative replacement.
Yeah, the controller. So once you've got a infinite barrels with a barrel controller, black holes is really pointless at that point, unless you also get a black hole controller. You thinking modding's out of Tinica's comfort zone? I don't know. There are some really lightweight packs. Dip your toes in it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's out of the question. And I mean, you got people like us 4 here who just love modded Minecraft.
We know a couple things between us.
I mean, we've got EOG, Phoenix, like 3/4 of Chero Dynamic plays modded Minecraft. You know, there are people that she can talk to and be like, yo, how do you feel about this?
Yep,
And we can be like, yo, it's the shit.
exactly. And Minecraft is great and all, but me personally with my playstyle, I can only play vanilla Minecraft a time or two before it just loses its appeal for me. So modded opens up the ability to replay in countless different ways.
Mm-hmm.
And you can
I mean, it's
still
like-
do vanilla like builds of designs and stuff as well.
It's like when I still play Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, but I play it randomized because it's new and fresh that way.
Yep.
I consider it the same thing. Except I don't have to learn new mechanics every time I pick up Link to the Past.
No, I just gotta learn new locations and shit.
Yeah, new ways to get places I didn't know you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, my attention span on vanilla is like maybe 2 hours.
Right. I did quite a lot early on, like really early in alpha, and did random builds and decorative things and exploration and stuff like that. But there's only so much content in Minecraft that's actually content that you don't make yourself. And beyond
Well,
that,
there's a lot more now.
there is a lot more now,
so-
and there's stuff I haven't explored in the new vanilla.
Yeah, so 12 I think is the highest modded version I've played.
Yeah.
Or faster ways to find your damn hammer. Hey, oh, you still playing on that, are you, Z? Oh, come on, man. Get off my ass. By the way, when we doing that Zooter multi-world? That's right. You're gonna call me out, I'm gonna call you out. Honestly, I can't wait for mainstream Minecraft development to slow the fuck down so that the Forge team can catch up.
Right. I mean, I approve of, updating the base game and all that, but at this point, they're making Minecraft as much not Minecraft as modded Minecraft makes Minecraft not Minecraft.
Right?
Like they've done so much to add so much weird oddball shit that I don't even know if I'd like the new Minecraft.
I don't know, I like the ability to actually move items up now.
Sure.
That's a small feature that's been in modded forever, but has only recently come to vanilla.
Right.
How do you get black iron? So black iron comes from...
Yeah, I just walked him through it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
See, you did that thing where you muted again.
No,
so we don't
I
know
just
that.
have push to talk when I talk to you guys.
Ugh.
Oh, look at you.
So you talk to us even less than we thought.
You want to try... Oh, SMZ3. That's what you actually asked us about, not a Zooter multi-world. I don't know Super Metroid very well. I'd have to probably do at least 1 or 2 more SMZ3s to actually know what the fuck I'm doing. I just get sad whenever I have to do an infinite bomb jump. Like, just that possibility alone makes me sad to play SMZ3.
As it should.
Infinite bomb jumps suck. What did we need mana infused gems for again?
For the guilty pool.
Oh. How many did you need?
To start 6.
How's a stack and a half?
Perfect.
Cool.
Can you,
So
can you make more mana infused shards while you're over there?
more? There's 248 in the system. You need more than that?
No.
Okay.
All right. So doing a count, we need just to finish off the quest chain. We need 2 chaos ingots for the pool. We need 4 for the creative generator.
Yep.
And then that's it. We only need 6
Cool.
chaos ingots for the 2 things that need it, and then we need the creative mill needs the 2 irradiant stars or the 18 total.
Well, get cracking on that 10th degree steel.
Huh.
You don't think it's required in SMZ3? So I would actually disagree if you get yourself into a sticky situation, Z. In regular Super Metroid, later on, there's this room down in like the sand and water area that I can't remember the name of, and it's got a whole bunch of space pirates in it. Hey, it's actually working again. Nice. And you're supposed to have space jump by the time you get there. Now, it was possible to not have space jump by the time I got there, somehow. And the only way for me to get out was to infinite bomb jump. And I was not happy. Yeah, plasma beam room. That's what I thought it was. I just wasn't going to say because I wasn't sure.
That was not the right button.
Yeah, I was not happy about that. Anyway, raid time. So, Blade, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, you've just been quiet for a while. I think you could do some funky wall jumps there. I couldn't find an angle to get one. Let's start the battle. Wow, we are dense. Got that front line of tanks, nice.
So is this all we have to create multiple degree ingots right now? Is these one machine setups down here? We haven't expanded this at all?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, we also wanted more infinite tanks so that we could do the other Othiums.
Right.
Right?
Because, yeah, Cryothium is going to be the next slowdown that we're going to have to speed up.
And then Aerothium and so on and so forth. Hey, that was an easy battle. Here we go. Alright, who's going to get the bomber? Hey, Jorstar did. Jorstar is just pulling in. It's time for the boss. You guys ready for a boss battle? Hope you're ready for a boss battle.
Alright, I will be RB.
Alright, so I believe the way this works, I'm going to minimize this, is we've got Scorpion Vanguard, and this guy, he's shielded by damage from his 2 Scorpion Bodyguards. So I think we're supposed to take the Scorpions out first. I'll be honest, I've never actually seen this played through before. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Negates half damage to the boss until destroyed. Yeah. So everybody who's out there, we can use all the support we can get. I'm not sure what we're gonna drop here. I'm thinking I'm gonna go down here with the barbarian. Try and aggro them towards me, maybe. Fortunately, the Crystal Revenant only does like 10 damage, so I can take a couple hits. A couple is literally the definition of how many hits I can take, yep. Alright, so let's see how that plays out. SM Rando sucks. I think I did exactly one Super Metroid Rando, and that was it. And then I said, no fucking way. And then EOG and I were like, well, let's do SMZ3. And that still took like 9-10 hours to do. It was kind of dumb.
Your thing finished, so I commandeered it.
That's fine. I actually didn't even need any of those diamonds anyway. Or those gems. It was just for Twin. Is a 6 to 8 hour thing normally. Well, that's great, because we were terrible. So it works out great. And by we, I mean mostly me. I'm not going to call EOG terrible.
Not to his face, anyways.
EV is 4 hours. Hot damn. You must have had a real good seed. So is there anything we're missing for making those 6 Chaos Ingots?
I would have to wager that there's probably 10 in there right now. Again, they're not going into the... I don't have them filtering into the network just yet. But they're going to be in the box right next to the crafter.
Okay. That's the wrong room. That's still the wrong room. That's the right room. It's epic meatballs, stew. That's nothing? Oh, that's infinity catalysts. Is this the clown? Yes.
They're the bottom right drawer.
Oh, yeah. Your math is correct. There are 10.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna make some creative stuff. Because I never get to do stuff like that. I never last long enough in a pack. Okay. So you need 11. You're done. You need 8. You're missing chaos ingots. Boop, bop, beep, bop. And creative generator. Ta-da!
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
What did we need the other 2 chaos ingots for? Oh, they were for the guilty pool.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Do we have somewhere that we're pooling the guilty pool stuff?
Just in the ME system.
Okay.
Yeah, because that requires that other wonky crafting method.
You mean Britannia?
No, the extended crafting.
Oh, yeah. I
With
mean, I could put
bajillions
some on
of
the
pillars
pedestal,
and stuff.
but yeah. So I'm just gonna see what happens if I slap the chaos generator or the creative generator on one of these orb things.
Do it.
It doesn't do what you expect it will.
What?
I don't think it will either.
But it's a generator that's creative. Why would it
But it
not?
doesn't. Then again, we are suddenly getting 4.31 giga RF a tick.
Oh, hey, that's a thing.
Yeah, I think it pumps out max in.
Oh, hey. Briefly,
Briefly?
did I not see that go down to 43,000 RF per tick or something like that?
That seems physically impossible, given that we're always producing at least 16 million.
I was
Oh,
only
we're
looking at
producing
your
more.
screen,
Well,
so.
I mean, true, because of the reactor, but
Yeah,
the roof alone is producing over 48 million.
Oh.
right.
Oh, hey, those are G's. Okay, I didn't see that
Yeah.
last thing being a G. It looked like a 0 to me from here. So we have a little bit of power.
Hey, no problem, Usagi. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we got a hot power minute. Yep.
Sweet.
So I'm wondering, is there any power transfer device that we have that can carry max in?
I think the conduits are probably the closest. I mean, technically, the cryo-stabilized flux duct is supposed to be infinite, but I don't know if it.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, the stellar conduits are pretty close.
Yeah,
So
stellar.
I was like,
is-
maybe it produces that much per side.
maybe. But yeah, stellar is 2 billion RF a tick. And
What are we
that's
working towards? Okay,
closest.
so this pack is a questing pack. So we've got this handy dandy quest book with a whole bunch of quests in it.
Yeah.
We've done most of them at this point. What we're working towards is this, the end. We're on Kappa mode. We want 100% this. We have to complete this list of quests. This list of quests is this list of quests. But we haven't actually unlocked these yet, because in order to unlock these, you have to do this, which is literally everything, which was every chapter before it. We only have 2 quests left. We have the Everlasting Grid Power and the Everlasting Guilty Pool. And then we can unlock this chapter right here. And then and apparently, these chapters are complete bullshit.
They are.
And we haven't even seen them yet.
Yep.
I mean, I can. If you
No,
wanna-
don't spoil
Nope.
it. You've already teased us. We're gonna see it tonight,
Let us cry on our own when we see them.
right?
All right.
Yeah, so you actually, Z, if you hang around, you might get to see a lot of grown men cry.
Yup. Very possibly.
Lots of content. Oh yeah, tons of content. We've been at this on stream for what, 12 or 13 weeks, something like that.
This is our
Maybe more.
12.
This is
right?
our 12th, and we've been doing on average 7 to 8 hours per session.
And that doesn't include off-stream grinding.
Right. off-stream grinding and other things, counting the actual time that we've spent on the server, plus all the time the server has been left running so that all of our stuff can build up while we're not there, we're probably a few hundred hours in. Hard to say for sure.
Time played, I'm at 9.98 days.
Oh yeah, where is that number at?
Statistics.
Time played, 14.11 days.
Yeah, so we've been at this for a hot minute.
Yeah. I have traveled 412 kilometers.
Sweet.
Walked, by the way. Flown 674 kilometers.
Okay. I put that clown right there.
Oh, I love these numbers. Damage taken, 12 million. Damage dealt.
12 million?
Damage dealt, 10% of that. I've only dealt 127,000 damage.
Damn.
Number of deaths. So this is going back to my infinite death problem from earlier. Number of deaths, 890.
Oh my god.
I've died 890 times.
How long were you in there?
I was in there for a long time trying to figure out how to fix that problem. Granted, I wasn't dying infinitely when I logged off, but like since I was stuck not being able to log off, I had to Alt F4 out of the game and then wait for you guys to rescue me. So bad.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
What can I say but you're welcome?
Yup.
The sign tells you everything you want to know? Oh, it's the sign. That's what it is. Time played.
Oh, this is new stats.
Twins at 339 hours. Mine's at 303. I'm at 240. Blade's at 111.
Okay.
Sparkle's at 93. And Demos comes in at a high 6 hours.
Wow, Demos. He abandoned us quick on that.
So I have no idea, Z, but given how Pine is giggling at us for our optimism, I have to believe that that will take us a crap load of time, yes.
Yeah. I would suspect...
Yeah, you didn't want me to spoil it.
I would suspect that a lot of the time will be in grinding. Whether AFK grinding or not, I don't know yet. But I would suspect that we're going to have to do a lot.
Luckily, all of those achievements really can be done on stream.
Through active work?
Through active work.
Oh.
Wow.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're at
Yeah.
plus 10 giga RF a tick, by the way.
Okay. Nice. I approve.
I could make it faster, but that would require rewiring things, and I don't want to do it right now.
Yep. So the new stat that I found is items added to ME storage.
What?
Items added to and extracted from ME storage. So I've added almost 500,000 items to ME storage. I don't know where it's getting that from, seeing as we have a lot of pooled resources of machines dumping stuff back and forth, but that's the number I've got.
Would an imaginary time block help with that? Maybe, but we're also dealing with the
No.
I/O on the sides of the pylon itself.
Yeah.
The imaginary time block only affects tile entities. It doesn't affect blocks or machines.
So I just want to say my damage dealt is 33,000, okay? My damage taken underflowed to negative 2.1 trillion.
You're welcome. those are all the times that I've been smacking with my sword.
I
Actually,
think that
don't
was
know where all
because
that is.
Pine was hitting me with his sword.
Very
Yeah.
possibly, yeah, because I was not... Judging on my damage dealt number, I wouldn't have been able to deal that much. Because my damage dealt was
What
200
we did
something thousand.
for storage initially for like the large volume items is we did barrels with infinite
Yeah.
capacity, and then all of like the one-off items we put into crates.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So things like coal and iron ingots and stuff like that all went into infinite capacity barrels.
Right, and all the stuff to keep in mind with that is you're going to need to transition to something like black hole storage at some point, because the barrels start causing some
The
significant
barrels
lag
get laggy,
when
especially when you
interacting
hook
with
it
the
up to the
controller.
ME system.
Yeah.
Oh, so laggy then. I want to try something else. So we're at 10 gig RF right now.
You could try something with like drawers and void, like max upgraded with the void upgrade on there, because you're not going to need 39 billion iron ingots, but
Right. I have
try and
found it's
reduce
better
lag,
not to
but
void
eh.
things, only because you end up needing all of it.
Empirical evidence says that,
Solar power early game.
yeah, it's the interaction between them
Right.
is what we're blaming. It's
So-
specifically the interaction between
It's
them.
it's the interaction, but at the same time, it's very much the barrels in how it stores things. Because the way it stores things, the ME system has to chug through every single bit of information. Whereas the way that ME stores things is it stores it in just straight up data. Same with the black holes. So it's the way that it's storing the quantity of items. I don't know how the barrels store the quantity of items or how it's different. I just know that the black holes store items in a different method that's easier to calculate. Then by all means, Jorstar, please enlighten me. Because I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. But I would love to know the difference between them and why it sucks. Because it's not the quantity of items being stored, or all storage methods would have this problem with AE.
All right, I'm up to 12 giga. I'm happy with that.
Okay. But again, Jorstar, if it's the way that ME handles stacks, then all mass quantity methods would have the same lag situation, but they do not. So there is something distinctly different with barrels and the barrel controller. Because even drawers and drawer controllers don't have that problem that I'm aware of. Alright, I'm going to keep running in circles until I figure out what I'm doing next. Because right now we don't actually have much to do next until we get those chaos
We
ingots.
need to crank up our cryothium stuff, right?
Did we ever get that extra creative tank?
I mean, you can finish it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff sitting on that table.
There is a lot of stuff sitting on the table. Let me see.
All right, so yeah, I think we might have a chance of filling
Fluid.
2% of this ball by the time we finish the pack.
Nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten that high.
We've gotten to 0.03% for clarity.
Okay.
Well,
What's
Yeah.
missing off of here?
the good news is
11th and ultimate tanks.
Ah,
What's
11th. Okay.
we've got a way that we can fill that ball in a single tick.
Do we?
Well,
What's
we
that?
will.
The?
There's another teaser for you.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at that.
Alright,
All right.
alright. So I'm gonna respectfully disagree, Jorstar. Because black hole units do not have that problem, and we were storing well over 10 million items in those.
Yeah, the black hole units, when they have millions of items in them,
do not
don't
cause that problem.
lag at all.
So it is not specifically 10 million items. It's not specifically the way AE handles stacks. And I can't say for sure that I've ever done drawers with 10 million items in them, but I know you can get a pretty significantly high number in drawers with enough emerald upgrades. Plus the fact that you can have a drawer controller wall of 12 by 12, I think, is the number that it can handle. No, it can go out to 12 radius, 12 away from the controller. So you can do 23 by 12, I think. Okay, whatever. Either way, you can have a lot of friggin' items in the drawers. Because I think the drawer max storage with 5 emerald upgrades is something like 32,000 stacks, but I'm not positive. Let me test that out of curiosity.
Well, then the AE dev is just passing the blame to someone else.
What? Developers passing the buck to other people?
But no,
No.
But I mean, like, I don't think it's the. I mean, it's weird that he would blame his own. I guess he's blaming his own system then, right? If he thinks it's the storage bus,
Maybe he genuinely believes that that's what it is.
possibly. But yeah, then that wouldn't explain the black hole unit not having lag.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not a dev. What do I know?
I can also tell you from experience that very often devs will blame literally anything else but their own system.
Yeah, it's weird that he's blaming his own system.
Yeah. So it's a little bit odd, but at the same time, I do wonder about that.
Well, I just have to put this stuff on the pedestal and then it's done, right? For the everlasting guilty pool.
Yeah.
I need to kill some extra tabs. I got way too much stuff open.
Does anybody know what rune mana B is? Oh, those are the Britannia mana runes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so to make more fluid tanks, we need 11th degree. To get more 11th degree, we need more fluid tanks.
Is there no 11th degree at the old base?
Not that I remember seeing.
Let me take a peek. I'm already there. There's 8 left.
There's 8 left. Oh, okay. Are those automatically being pulled out of the network, or do they just not get put into the network?
They weren't getting put in.
Got it. Okay. Do we need 11th degree for anything else?
Probably.
We need 4 of them for the. Well, 5 of them for the Chaos Bauble. We need 18 for the 9 tanks, and then 18 for the 9 compressors, and that's it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to make the guilty pool if anybody wants to be present for it.
I am standing next to you.
Blade, do you wish to be here for this? I don't know if it's spectacular or anything.
I'm away.
Oh.
It looks spectacular to see all the items spinning on the pedestals, though.
It's a nice shot. Yep.
I like how they all spin in synchronous, or in synchronicity, rather than being random and all over the place. I like that.
Blade,
Yeah.
wrong
Where is
place.
Where we all are.
Yeah, you want to go back to the other base.
Yeah, where all the creative items were being built. That room.
I didn't realize the pool was able to be done in there.
Yep. It's the other half of the room in here that nobody goes to. Do you have any
Oh.
interest?
It's
Fine.
made on that.
No, I've done it.
Okay.
Hooray!
That was actually a lot faster than I expected.
It was.
We did it,
If
guys.
it was made on that, I would have known because I've already created something on there before. But
Vivid Wave. Wait, why did I just get the achievement, but you didn't? Oh, you did. It just got disappeared for whatever reason.
Yep.
Oh, it's
There
just
you go.
craft a mana pool. Got it.
Yep.
All right, so what are we missing then for the grid power?
Iridescent
Oh,
stars.
those stars. Gosh darn it. That's what I was going to do.
Yep.
All right.
It's all on you now, baby.
It's all on you.
Ayah.
I'll even go to the overworld and turn it to nighttime for you.
Nice.
No, don't do that just yet.
Too late.
I mean, I
Not
can
really. But
turn it back even if I do. I figured you needed Armara in the sky, so it'd be a good time to look. Right?
I do need a Mar in the sky.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill here by the Celestial Manipulator. We need more units. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to take a look at the, We got a decent amount of units, in the battle. It's gonna be rough, though. Oh, we got Z stepping in here. Nice, nice, nice. Play, DOG, Astral. Oh, see, the problem is we lost Dracodai. Because he went to bed. Makes sense. Blade pulling out that epic buster. That's gonna do some mad damage to something.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. I'm hoping it rushes down that Scorpion.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it took out the other two in the blast, because it does have a blast radius.
I'm assuming the blast radius only attacks the enemies, right?
Yeah. As far as I know. So at a certain level, which I have not reached yet, so I don't know what the number is, you can have specializations for your units. Like, you can have Farsight archers that, like, increases their range by 25% or something like that. Or ones that slow your enemies by 50% when they hit them. So you have to choose one of the two. And I know that one of the Buster ones is it doubles... it either doubles or just increases by 50% the radius of the explosion. Which I think would be amazing.
Let's see. Under fluid conduits. Speed upgrades. That's not the right speed upgrade.
You know, I appreciate that the Celestial Manipulator has a skip 24 option. So that if I bring up the moon and Armara is not in the sky, we can just skip to the next day.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and skip her.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright.
Yeah, because I said skip her.
Yep. I love this visual effect. Okay, normally I like this effect, except for the fact that it keeps skipping backwards.
Yeah, that was the problem I had with it too.
It's still faster than waiting till midnight, though.
Here's a minor, silly little issue. I need to turn off the flow into the system so that I can get enough backstock of Cryotheum to get a bucket so I can actually configure the creative tank. Because it's literally all being stored in the Entangleporter right now, and I can't extract from that.
Proud of you.
Alright, let's do... Let's cut this off, maybe? That. There we go.
Astral Sorcery is such a pretty fucking mod. A little jank at times, but it's pretty as fuck. So you're making the Radiant Star, is it?
Bucket.
Eventually, yeah. Right now I'm just attuning a crystal to Amara.
Right. So then you can just, because you need the Armara for the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. So that,
It's been a while since I've done this.
that.
Do we have buckets of Liquid Starlight already? Not in storage, at least. Oh, what's a good way for power early game? We
You're
are
way behind, aren't you?
What, for chat?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I never hear when you actually answer things, so
No, but I mean just in general, because I think that was posted like 20 minutes ago.
14 minutes ago. You are correct. I don't know how you answered. I assume you answered solar power because that's your answer to everything.
I did answer solar power.
See, I'm a psycho. I personally liked our refined fuel setup from a cow.
Yep. I like milking cows for their precious fluid.
Right?
Hey, Fiddle, can you stand in that?
In what? Armara?
Yeah. Will it let you? No. Okay.
Didn't look like it. No, I think we
Never
already
mind.
tried that before. Where are your light walls? Oh, there they are. I don't know how many of these stars you need. How many stars do you need?
It was 2 stars, so 18 total if we're gonna do the full 9 creative mills.
Okay. Got 12 buckets of starlight. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Wait, how
There you
many of
go.
those do you need?
18 total, 2 per creative mill.
2 right now, 18
Two,
total.
2 right now, yes.
Alright. And you have a liquid starlight bucket coming?
There are on the system. All 18 of them should be in there. I didn't do astral, so I don't have any of the progression, so attunement doesn't work for me. Enceladus, or Pine, and Sparkle did all of the astral sorcery. I think Blade did a little bit.
No, I don't think for Astral.
I
Okay.
did a little bit, so I learned some of it, but I learned I copied Sparkle's knowledge from pretty early on in the progression, so I don't have a lot of the later stuff either.
Yeah. And personally, I think while they were working on this, I focused blood magic. And I just did the whole blood magic. How do you get to the Lost City? Well, I'm headed back to the overworld, so I will show you, and then we'll run that boss battle. I don't know if you're actually in the multi-stream or not.
No,
But
he's at least in my chat.
I know he's in your chat because I'm reading it. So basically what you do, I believe it's in the quest book as well, is you take and put 2 blocks of lava crystal down, put a bed on top of it, and then surround the bed with skeleton skulls.
So heat up your bed so it's nice and toasty, and then have a bunch of creepy fuckers staring at you while you try to sleep.
Yes. And then when you go to sleep in that bed, it will instead teleport you to the Lost City. And I'm gonna start our boss battle and see what happens.
What are you
So it
boss
looks like we
battling?
had a last minute... Sorry, go ahead.
What are you boss battling?
On Raiders.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
You don't get it in the quest book until you get the cakes for the end. Oh, okay. Weird, but okay. So it looks like we had a last minute addition from AT Rock of a Epic Monk, so hopefully that keeps us alive. Alright, so we're up. Blade, you watching? You're gonna see what your explosion does.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what we get. Fuck that scorpion. Yeah, I'll switch back to the bed here in a second, and... Wow, we just wrecked that fucker. Damn. I'm gonna give Blade the money. Because he had that big old bomb in there. Alright. So I'm not gonna start the next map tonight. We'll wait for the next stream to do that. Yeah, that was good. Appreciated you guys helping me out. Don't forget to claim your battle pass rewards. Right. So yeah, and since I know you can see my stream now, it's this. It's just this simple. The glowy stuff underneath is blocks of lava crystal, the bed on top, and then surrounded by skeleton skulls. I think it has to be skeleton skulls.
It does.
That's a neat game for viewers, right, Z? I really like it. It's in beta, so in order to be a captain, so a person who actually runs the battles, you have to apply. And I think right now they're only going for like mid-sized streams while they're still in beta. I managed to sneak in just before they put that requirement in. EOG applied the week after me, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry, mate." And he got all sad. And I got all sad because I'm like, man, I would definitely have contributed towards your battles. So you have to do blood magic? Really? Someone else said they did it with zombie? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to do blood magic eventually, Ant. But I don't think you need it to get in there. So, lava crystal... I'm not talking about the blood magic lava crystal. I'm talking about the armor plus lava crystal that spawns in the nether.
Yeah, so you just need some nether wandering to find it.
Yeah. It spawns in the middle of lava pools, unfortunately. Like, on the surface in the middle of lava pools. So, having flight is really good there to get to it. That's how I got to it. And, like I mentioned, I used the rack flight from the quest guide. That's just me. Other people used other things. I used this. 768 rack. It's expensive, but definitely worth it. Can you find them on the surface? Oh, okay.
Do we need any more of the 11th degree for anything, or is it good for me to make 2 more of the creative tanks for the Otheums?
I think the Otheums are important.
Yeah.
I'll go back and do that then.
I'm really impressed at how well this setup is working, though.
Yeah, it's flying.
Can someone set this back to nighttime?
Yep, on it.
Thanks.
No, eventually.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder
Whatever
how.
feels like it.
I wonder how much of this is the daylight progression cycle getting slowed down because of the solars checking. I wonder if the glitchiness of this is dependent on how many things are dependent on the sunlight.
Maybe. I'm watching the ticking on that though.
Possibly.
That's about the ticking slowness that we're getting in general on the server.
But we don't have a tick rate problem.
We do though.
Do we? Because I'm seeing 20 TPS all across the board.
So what I see is, regardless of the actual TPS listed, I see the sky jumping very often. I see the stars move forward and then they jump back a couple steps. They move forward and jump back a couple steps.
Right. I'm proposing that the skybox progression and therefore the sky progression is separate from the rest of the tick progression. And that while the world is ticking fine, the sky might be ticking slowly because so much is trying to read it. That's what I'm proposing by the glitchiness of the celestial manipulator.
Yeah, but it's not just, well, I mean, it could be sky related things, but I mean, I'm seeing performance issues in general. Like, I'm seeing delays when I open up the ME system on occasion. I see delays opening up crafting tables. I see delays in loading up things when I swap dimensions and stuff like that. Like, it's very much performing like there is an overall tick issue, regardless of what Forge is reporting. And if I look at the tick numbers on the debug profiler, those numbers are very different from what Forge is reporting. I'm seeing 13 TPS. I'm not seeing 20 TPS. So I don't think Forge is getting a full picture of what's going on when it reports TPS numbers.
From Forge TPS, so the overworld is at 9. The Lost Cities are at 21. Those are the 2 biggest worlds we have. So overall is 47 milliseconds.
So that's millisecond. Mean tick time. So that's saying that the tick time in the overworld is going very quickly.
Yep. Which makes sense. We removed most of the things.
Right. So the mean TPS is 20, which means it thinks that we're still getting, on average, 20 TPS.
Well, I mean, Jorstar is just saying that Forge only checks the last 2 minutes.
Right. The profiler is telling me we're at 14.21 ticks per second. And that's over a minute. Because I don't typically run these for much longer than that. So I'm thinking that Forge TPS is not reporting accurately in the least. I think it's only checking a few things and then reporting off of that saying everything's cool. So the performance that I'm seeing plus the debug profiler numbers are reinforcing that we have issues. Plus, you know, the sky bouncing.
I'm not proposing that we don't have an issue. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that at all. I know we have an issue.
Right.
But, I mean, it's all moot anyway, given that the rest of the stuff can be done on stream, according to Pine, so...
Right.
Wonder how lag goggles would say it. I've honestly never experienced lag goggles.
I think I've
I've
seen it
never
once.
seen.
I think lag goggles would tell me just about exactly what the debug profiler is telling me, which is all of those Ender IO conduit bundles are causing us nightmares. I think that's probably what it's going to report. So if at any point we can determine which of our farms we can shut off, I will happily disassemble those things to try to save us performance.
So, Pine, is there something I can do to help you with the thing you're working on?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Void. I think the lag goggles would be handy in general terms of, you know, kind of the easy assistance of visual identification of exactly where your problems are. But
Hey!
yay!
Now it's time to be sad with this excitement.
Okay, all right.
Yay!
Let's go look. Let's go look at the sad.
All around me are faces.
And let's
Don't
Hey,
forget
gang,
to-
That's it though. We finished the mods.
yeah.
Think about that.
All right, all the quests. Check. Detect. Submit.
Yeah, I can see simple achievements now.
Simple achievements. All right. So what do we got?
10, 10, 10, all seeds for Mystical Agriculture Agridition. Why is it a checkbox task? Oh, because these are just honor stuff.
They're all checkbox box tasks. Yeah.
Build neutronium star flux panels in a dimension that's always day and use dimensional transceivers for quantum entangleporters to transfer the power. Okay. You already have a day dimension, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That one's easy.
Yes, it is.
Use waystones to get to every dimension possible. We're almost there anyway.
I mean,
I just have several more planets to go to. We have the mining dimension to go to. We have the Spectre dimension. Yeah.
let's
the mining
assume.
dimension in here?
Yeah, the mining
Yes.
dimension is in here. We could have gotten that a lot earlier.
Oh.
We just never needed it.
Yeah.
Let's assume that it's not referring to the infinity of RF tools.
It is
randomized
not.
dimensions.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. The millions of RF tools. No.
Oh! Oh, I definitely want to work on this one. Build a sustaining super reactor. Yes, it consumes tacos.
Right.
Yes, yes. I was looking at that. I was curious about that one.
That's the thing that'll fill your ball in one tick.
Really? That's crazy. Beta tested. Obtain all beta tester materials. There are 12 of them. Just
Yeah.
at Content Tweaker and you'll see them all. Titan, obtain all the beta tester plates. Kappa, obtain all the beta tester gears. Okay. Which we're going to need them all for something anyway, right? The cow's planks?
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Right. That's just getting chaos planks anyway. And I can't see what the trophies below them are. Boiler, construct a mechanism boiler. Never even heard of a mechanism boiler before.
I was thinking of doing that anyway, for the whole power setup I wanted to do, but...
Construct a self-sustainable mechanism fusion reactor. That's actually not that hard. It's just time-consuming.
Yep.
Yep.
I could do that. Bonsai. Automate all trees that can be placed inside a bonsai pot. Ugh, that's tedious.
Yeah, it is.
There
rip-
are 85 of those.
Also,
Really?
rip tick rate.
Jesus. All right.
Oh, this one sucks. Build lunar panels in a dimension that's always night and use dimensional transceivers or quantum entanglement porters to transfer the power.
That's
Alright.
easy. We have a dimension that's always night already.
Do we?
Alright.
Yeah, the Twilight Forest.
That's not,
Oh, yeah.
does that really count as night for lunar thingy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You will need these for the next achievement. Tarantula egg, antlion egg, 16 eggs, and a golden egg.
Already on it.
Which gives us spawn eggs for, I don't know if it's a pick or all, Apex Tarantula, Apex Antlion, Apex Skeleton, Apex Zombie, Egg Hunter Trophy, Apex Firebat, Apex Scary Thing with Too Many Legs, and Apex Draconic Skeleton.
Apex scary thing with too many legs. All right.
So
I'm curious.
Those are unfortunately a little underwhelming.
Mm.
They're
Do you
probably
see
just...
the one in the middle on the bottom, Twin. The snowball one.
Snowball, bottom middle, automated fluid.
No, I haven't gotten that far
Ah!
personally.
Yeah, that one we can already check off.
Done.
Yeah.
We're already done with that one.
Automated fluid cow milking. Hey, nice. Chance. Open one stack of chance cubes and hope you don't die or your base doesn't get wrecked.
On it.
Any before this challenge don't count and without pendants. Wait, you said you're on it?
I will absolutely do this. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Pine that I heard. I was like, what? Use open modular turrets to kill any boss mob.
Huh.
So, if we could just summon something that's weak to it in the Gaia arena, I've already got laser turrets there.
Yeah, I was gonna say otherwise we could just move those turrets over to the antlion setup.
Right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Have we got the big ball? We do. I'll show you here in a second once we're going through these. Obtain a wand of preservation. We've already got that one.
Yep.
So, that unlocks. Gotta catch them all. Use the wand of preservation to capture all Erebus mobs. Ignore Erebus bosses.
Working. Well, we got most of them, I think.
Obtain all mob heads. Skeleton, zombie, wither skeleton, creeper, depth ghoul, Frienderman, enderman, and dragon. We already have those, don't we?
We do.
We might have to double check we have like
The
depth ghoul or a frienderman head.
We have
but-
Death Ghoul. We have 3 Frienderman head.
Yep.
We have
Creeper?
Evolved Enderman head. We have
Yeah.
Creeper Enderman head. 3 different varieties of Enderman heads. Zombie head.
Yeah.
Did it need skeletons?
Yep.
Okay.
Skeleton, zombie, wither
So we've already
skeleton,
got that one too,
creeper,
huh?
depth ghoul, Frienderman, enderman, and dragon.
Okay.
Endist death. Kill any boss mob. Must have a boss bar using Endist pearls.
Okay.
That sounds fun. And build a creative chest.
Where's the head one?
It's the one that the depth ghoul, bottom left.
Bottom left there. Okay.
Okay, so I need to go back through and
skeleton,
make sure I
zombie,
got-
wither skeleton, creeper, death ghoul, frienderman, enderman, dragon. So we have all of them. So
Yep.
done.
Yeah, so
I thought we had to turn those in, so I was collecting them in my inventory.
oh, I see what you're saying. So we've got 3 of those already done. Sweet.
Yeah. Let me go over here and build up another platform of quartziness.
I mean, it's real easy to blow up the ball. I don't want to, but I know how to. I mean, we can build a chaos reactor, which we should absolutely build a chaos reactor at some point, just so that we can play around with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the those Those are... Yeah, okay.
The Chaos Reactor? Yeah, we'll probably wind up detonating it when we're done with the world. No, wait. Explosions for the Chaos Reactor are turned off, aren't they?
I suppose.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so we can't blow up the Chaos Reactor. And the ball doesn't explode. I mean, I can wrap it in TNT for all that's worth, but the ball itself won't explode if you charge it too much.
We do, however, have a Oblivion Death Bomb if we feel the need to explode things.
We also have Nova Catalyst if we feel like exploding things a little smaller.
Just so you guys know, our energy core has went up 0.003% since I attached the infinite capacitor to it.
Ooh.
Which is basically double the power.
Right, I like it. I like it.
So you're gonna put down one of each of the trophies, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. Put the leftovers in the AE system.
Okay.
Sweet. I like that. You know, it's not as bad as you kind of let on. Some of them
Some are
kind of suck.
Kind of sucky, but yeah.
The worst one is still yet uncovered, in my opinion.
Oh, is it one of those middle ones?
It's the one under waypoint to all. But yeah.
Oh, portal to all. Okay.
I mean, that goes in line with me saying that we needed a portal room, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there's still also industrial turbine and ultimate power storage that we don't have unlocked either. So I don't think we'll be able to do these in one stream.
Probably not.
But there's not much like grinding needed for these, so we can do them
True.
all on stream is what I was.
Yeah.
Is it using mechanism portals? I think it might be. It's either that or there was another thing that we never used but Blade built.
Yeah, it's the mortality things.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
mortalities.
Trying to find what chapter it's in.
What?
Kappa, no.
I just looked over and I'm trying to figure out what are you doing to that poor tower?
I was patching the water. I don't know why there's water inside of it, but
All right. Sure.
Zeta? There it is,
I
Zeta.
hucked an Endus Pearl at it, is what happened.
Yes, portality controller, right there.
Yeah.
Build a frame at least 3 deep and kind of like a multi-block version of a Tesseract.
Yeah.
We have
guys-
the pieces for it, we've never used it.
Have you guys seen the Endus Pearls?
And
I haven't used them.
I know they exist and I've crafted them, but I've never actually used them.
Oh, come outside the front door.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Well, I know you are, but I don't know if anyone else wanted to see
I'm
it.
right here.
I'm
right
coming.
Here.
Give me a second.
Wow, you still take knockback. That's weird.
Wisdom, thank you for the host. How you doing this evening, man? All right, finish loading in. There we go. Is this the front door? God damn it.
It's a door. Blade, I'm just seeing you doing laps around the building. You having a hard time finding us?
Yeah.
All right, we're all here. Gang's all here.
Okay, I'm gonna huck it at the
Water tower?
Sure. Oops, I missed. Whatever.
Oh. Oh.
That's neat.
Okay. It's just hucking blocks everywhere.
Oh.
Alright.
We need to kill a boss with an HP bar with that.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, we have
We have
friggin'
20
withers that are
bosses.
our prisoner, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Huh.
thinking. Just imprison one and then just huck 1,000 of those at it.
It
Fascinating.
would be fun to fight the end dragon with them.
Oh God.
Fascinating. Alright.
Yeah.
So, should I go elsewhere and do the chaos, the chance cubes?
I would
Obviously
do it
not near our
in like
base.
the hunting dimension probably.
But that's less fun explosions to happen.
Do it in the Twilight Forest.
I would be okay with nuking the Twilight Forest. Yes, let me go do that.
Anything cooler, reinforced in case. Another star
You
crow.
need to do a stack of them. Remember.
I've got a stack on me right now.
Perfect.
Void crystal. You know, these.
And you know you can make the super chance cubes too, right?
I couldn't see a recipe for them, so I wasn't sure how they were crafted.
It's a 2x2x2 of chance cubes.
Also a 8x8x8 or a 4x4. Like you can just keep incrementally making them bigger.
Oh, can you?
Okay.
Yeah, and you get different things out of them.
So previously you could make the chance icosahedrons, but I don't see a way to do that right now. So is that another X by X by X size?
Might be. I don't know.
The quest says hopefully not nuking your base. They want you to do it at your base. That would be. That doesn't sound likely because people's bases are so disparate.
Right.
Plus, we're not done with this base yet. I'm still building endgame stuff here.
Right? Unless they intended to be the very last quest you do, in which case, where's the fun in that?
Or it should have been at the end if they wanted you to do it last. But yeah, doing this before you've completed the pack, that seems like dick bait to me. Like actively putting that near the end just to see if they could bait someone into blowing up their base.
How do you get a golden egg?
I'm going.
Oh.
I already did the eggs,
I think it's craftable.
but yeah, you can. Craft
You
them.
already did the eggs? I have to do them myself, it seems.
Really? It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't team turn in for those.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Fascinating. Well, that's odd.
You know, so
It
we want to
is.
like, team honor it, or like when one of us does one, because otherwise we're gonna have 4 super taco reactors, 4 boilers.
Right.
We're
Well,
each
yeah,
gonna
but-
have to 10, 10, 10 all the seeds.
for the most part, all the eggs actually requires you to turn them in. So you have
It
to
does.
actually
Yeah,
turn
it's
those
the only
eggs
one
in.
that requires a turn in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the other ones,
So-
honor turn in, yeah, those are fine.
Yeah, it's just we couldn't see Apex until we did it, right?
Right.
So defeat all Apex mobs. Basically, it's more fun for the mobs to be able to kill you as much as you are able to kill them. Some mobs have tricks to defeat them, or stronger variants of standard monster. If you don't want to do that, then so be it.
Apex skeleton weapons seem ineffective.
Technically, I think I've already done those, but
So the Apex ones are just the mobs that are on the planets in the dungeons.
right.
So
Yeah, they're the planet bosses.
right. So those ones, yeah, I know you've
Oh.
already done those. The
So
other
I've
ones, I don't
technically
know.
already done them. Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
all of the Apex ones then?
Yeah.
That's weird because like we had to do those to get to where we are in the pack.
Right.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, well,
There's a couple of instances where it doesn't make sense to have this be at the end.
Yeah.
Or like you have to do everything before you can do them. Like they should be available throughout the entire pack.
Or this one
Right.
specifically should have been in the quest chain with the.
Yeah, with Galacticraft.
With the
for
Galacticraft,
instance,
yeah.
Well, I'm marking it as done because like
I mean,
That's-
you can if you've got the eggs, you can spawn them in right here, and we can fight them. Whatevs.
I've actually already fought these guys before in other packs, so it's nothing new to me.
I haven't fought
And
all
I'm-
of them.
And it's way easier now that I have Infinity Armor.
Right. Because, I mean, I've only done. I know I did the Creeper, which doesn't appear to be here anymore. I've done Zombie Skeleton, but Apex, Tarantula, Antlion, those things, those were all, I think, added to Galacticraft well after I ever did it. Not that I'm necessarily volunteering, but, you know.
There, I just EMC'd the golden egg.
Oh yeah. Good call. Alright.
Alright, Chancy Cubes. I mean, I am curious about some of these various sizes. So we've got Chance Cube. And then we've got...
So we have a ton of content to still do.
Yeah.
I actually personally am going to call it a night. It is 3 a.m.
Okay.
And like the super reactor is going to be fun to do, but it's not going to take a ton of time. I looked at all the stuff and we can make it easily. Mechanism reactor is the same deal. So personally, to me, I'm perfectly okay being like, okay, simple achievements, next stream. You guys can do what you want, but that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
kind of
fine.
good with that.
I think what I'll do before, over the course of the next week is speed up the neutral steel stuff. I think that's what I'll work on.
Oh,
off
for
stream.
sure. Yeah, if we can work towards one or more of us.
Wow.
Wow, get good at
Well
math.
done.
I tried. It wouldn't let me actually enter the number.
Math better.
You gotta
Fine.
type it in chat, bro.
I did. It wouldn't actually let me get to chat. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm still alive.
Great.
See, that whole part about infinitely dying? Yeah, that's actually what's supposed to happen if something's not trying to murder me constantly.
Fascinating. Do you guys still plan on being live for a while? Because if so, I'll just raid you guys when I go offline.
For a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, everybody in my chat, I want to thank you for coming out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night with Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. And an extra stream on Sunday. Wisdom dragged me into playing some Dungeon Fighters Online. Never played it before. We'll see. He's doing like MMO September or something like that.
Alright then.
So yeah, everybody have yourself a great night. I super appreciate you hanging out with us. And I'm going to throw you over to Twin when we're done. And, he can do whatever he wants to you.
Yay.
That sounds wrong. Anyway,
Yay.
peace.
Bye, Sybil. Alright. So, the 2x2x2 chance cube did not work. There it is. Oh god. It just
you get it to
inception
work?
wall.
3x3x3 worked.
Yeah, 3x3x3 works, 2x2x2 did not. I don't know if there are other sizes, but so here's a scary thought. What if I did
Yeah.
a stack of these? So
8x8.
8x8x8 of giant chance cubes.
I mean, I EMC'd chance cubes, so go nuts.
Let's try one first. Alright.
Alright, I have to stick around and see this.
Alright. One 3x3x3 giant chance cube is what we're doing first.
Can I come see it first person?
Nope. I already pushed the button.
Okay.
Didn't realize you were gonna come.
That's fine.
Alright. So we got Wham,
Yeah, you did.
which is lots of fireworks.
I think Wham is from actually opening the chance cube. It makes a sound effect when you create it.
Okay. It did make the Wham. My fireworks have escaped that direction and just murdered something.
I don't see your fireworks leaving in the direction of you. Amazing.
They are actually quite impressive. Because they're going all over the place.
What direction did you go from the portal?
Vaguely southwestish. Are you done yet? Are you? Hey, it's done. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a more clear area for this.
I mean, all you need is one nuke and it'll make a clear area for you.
Technically correct. What?
Hey T, what's your chords?
Where the hell am I? I am at 579, 1070.
Oh, I went way past.
You do know it's underneath your journey map in the top corner, right?
Nah.
There you are.
I did not realize that only because my chat is kind of covering that half time.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, southwesterly is mostly south.
Okay. Southwestish.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna do another 3x3x3 then, since you are here participating.
Put it in a builder.
Did you get to hear that, by the way?
Not really. I heard something, but
Okay.
it wasn't very loud.
All right. The chance cube. Chance cubes. All right. Let me put bone mealer in my pocket. That's fine. All right. The raid happened while your DNS went bad. We're on my side of things now. Welcome. We're doing chance cubes. Bwom.
Oh.
Oh, everything's turning to lava. That's delightful.
Ah. The yes is lava.
Yeah,
Hi,
that tree you were
dear.
standing on? Yeah, fuck you, it's lava.
There's one that layer by layer builds a woodland mansion on top of you.
Oh, that's
Neat.
cute. This one's just layer by layer turning everything around me into lava. So that's
That's hot.
That's hot.
In previous PO, there was one that would reverse the order of all blocks in a chunk.
Oh.
Like vertically flip the world.
Oh. Interesting.
It took a hot minute.
This is fine. This is
Fine.
fine. Quick, the floor is lava, is what it said. Technically correct. So, I don't know how far down it goes. Possibly entire chunk. So, we may want to move on while it's doing that. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's still going down here.
For whatever reason, I had the instinctive reaction of get the fuck out of lava, forgetting that, oh wait, I'm immune to everything.
Oh wait, it might have stopped.
It does appear to have stopped. That's interesting.
Also fascinating that it's not burning the items.
Yeah. Interesting. Alright, shall we do an 8x8x8 stack?
Yes.
So that's going to be 8 stack. I'm going to need you guys to screw off, because I need room here.
Make a builder's wand.
Oh, hey, you guys want to see something that I found that's really interesting?
Yeah?
Hmm.
If you take a look at my screen, the one thing that I've noticed is that the Embers setup moves throughout dimensions.
I
And
noticed
you
that.
can see it in the void.
I noticed that. I didn't know what was generating that, so I meant to ask at some point.
Oh, that's what I saw in the Twilight Forest when I was on the way to find you guys.
So the Embers setup, like the animation, transcends dimensions.
I was curious.
Pretty neat.
I was wrong. It was not 8x8x8 for a full stack. It was just 4x4x4. But
Yep, too late. 8x8x8 is what happening.
Which just means it's going to be a 2x2 of 4x4s. Oh god, I forgot they randomly connect.
They're not randomly connecting. Fuck off, chicken!
Chicken, you're in for a world of hurt.
I'm saving you from yourself at this point.
You could come this way 2 layers and create a bunch of chance cubes this way.
Yeah.
And then this way as well.
Why did these ones not create?
I don't know.
Oh. Alright, hang on. I need more chance cubes.
If you have a tablet, a transmutation tablet in your hand, and you have...
I don't have any EMC. The network has drained me of all EMC.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
What? What? Why can I walk through these?
Yeah, no
I think
clip
they
on?
have a hitbox.
It's so weird.
Hitboxes are for losers.
They're definitely somewhat glitching with wands, which is weird. Can I get you guys to register, please?
Yeah, they just kind of connect however they want.
That.
Also, I am definitely hearing the bois.
Okay, good. There we go.
I hope you get the draconic explosion.
I also hope I get the Draconic Explosion.
We'll know you do because your server will go down.
Alright. I wasn't satisfied with having inconsistent bois, so I'm making
Okay.
more bois.
How big are you making this cluster?
I think it's going out by 2x3x4 actually,
Okay.
assuming that the bois all works properly. Yeah. Okay. All right. Two.
Are you gonna do them one by one or vein mine them?
Vein mine.
Oh no.
Alright, 2x3x4 giant chance cubes. Vein mined. Anyone else want to be party to this before I push the button?
Oh, I'm not getting involved when you get stick bombed.
Yeah, I'm happy watching this from the video.
From the video. Okay, okay. Alright. Vein mine. Uh-oh. It didn't work.
Nope, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. We're being potioned.
So what you should do then is just make a line of them and then vein mine that. Oh god, the particles.
The particles.
Rip bit rate.
I'm perfectly standing in all of them.
Alright, done yet? Hey, it's done. Alright. So that one was, it's called art. Look it up. So you said do a line of them and vein mine them? So you're talking about doing the small ones then?
Yeah, like
Okay.
do a 1x20 and vein mine it.
Alright. Well, let's get some of these done. Alright. Not
How far this is gonna go?
entirely sure what's happening with that. It's... Oh, is this one of the biome spheres? This looks like an all biome sphere.
Looks like it, yeah.
It's spewing diamonds everywhere now.
Oh, I think you're getting a battle arena.
Ah. I see.
Think it's done?
I hear things still happening. Let me go down. What? What? I hear it doing things. It's doing things down here. Not entirely sure what it's doing, but I'm hearing all the blocks being replaced. Huh. Yeah, we got a partial battle arena. At least it did some of the beacon. All right, next. Saw something fly. Probably concerned by that.
Oh, the thing that flew past you, that was me throwing diamonds.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine then. Something's
Were
happening.
these other beacons here before?
It's doing something else now. It's generating a village, I believe.
Awesome.
Huh. You know what? Amazingly enough, all those big cubes are kind of getting in the way. But yeah, it's absolutely generating a village.
Oh, it's making a village?
It's making an entire village, actually.
Rather large one too.
Yeah. What's the size on this? This is 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a 5x5 chunk size. Yep, it is absolutely making a village.
So, question about the cryotheum setup here. Do you have all these pipes because you want to transmit the cryotheum into the thing faster, or?
Yes.
Oh,
So,
okay. Can I speed that up and do it a better way?
is there a better way? Because translocators was shit.
Yes,
I
there's a
mean,
better
yeah,
way.
we talked about the ultimate mechanical pipes.
No, there's a better way. There's a much better way.
And
I
you
don't
haven't
believe you.
shared this up until now?
I didn't know we needed such a throughput.
The part where we were talking about getting a lot of throughput?
I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, you were. It was like an hour ago, tops.
I wasn't paying attention for that.
What likely happened is he muted us because he didn't want to talk to us.
Yeah, that's probably likely. All right, well,
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you for that.
those chance cubes are absolutely a part of this village now, so let's go somewhere else.
I mean, there's the ones under the floor still too.
I mean, I was gonna just leave those as part of the village and make a bigger
Okay.
chunk of small ones to do.
All right, it's on you.
So let's do over here. I still have a few stacks on me.
Like how it's like, do a stack, and you're like, do a stack of stacks?
a stack of stacks, please? Yeah. All right. That's something like 2 stacks. Oh,
Eat.
lost count. Here, that many. That many.
Don't
Some
do
more?
one up.
Alright. That's as many as I had on me, which was something like 4 stacks.
All right.
So.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Vein mine?
Hope you're good at math. Oh no.
Huh.
What?
No, not the pig of destiny.
Oh
Huh.
man, you blew up cascading dongs.
But. Oh.
There's still so many left in here.
There's so many.
And I'm going to open
Ooh.
up these chance icosahedrons.
Ooh, do
for
it,
you.
do it, do it.
There are U's in here.
Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, hopefully they don't have my weaponry and my armors.
Well, he's wearing your armor. Don't know if it's for show or not.
Wait, did that? What? 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 Did I just get fished? Stop fishing me. Oh god. Huh.
Did you die?
Yep.
Ow!
Like, actually died.
Oh, you like
Ow.
died?
I died. Huh.
By doing what?
I don't know. There's a lot going on right now.
So much.
There's a lot happening right now. I'm not entirely sure.
Death by chance cube.
Apparently. Alright, well, I'm respawning. Oh, no, I'm here. Hang on.
Okay, in this case, since we have the creative things doing this, I'm gonna just remove like the cryotheum and the pyrotheum setup
Okay,
to fix lag.
okay.
Oh! That's a
Uh-oh.
that's an explosion.
Uh-oh.
I hope you got your stuff.
Uh-oh.
Did you
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
did you get a big one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you did.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, R.I.P. server.
Yup.
Ripping pepperonis.
I'm just gonna stand here and accept my fate at this point because I can't actually move.
Did you get your corpse?
No. So when I respawn, I just respawn back with all my shit.
Oh.
Am I able to move? Nope.
The shaking stopped.
Yeah, it's not done doing things though.
It's weird that you can't move, because I can move just fine.
I think I'm stuck in something.
Probably. I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's going.
Leaving.
Yep, it's going.
No crusading dongs.
Boy. I don't know why I was so scared to run.
Yeah, you're
'cause
invincible.
I'm literally invincible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I found my air.
So bright.
It is really bright. Oh, hey, there's my
My God, it's full of stars.
there's my air. Can I have my air back, please? Is that Oblivion Death Bomb still, or Chaos Explosion, or whatever the hell's happening right now? Is that still going? I see it extending off into the distance.
It's still deleting things, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still removing chunks, as it were.
I see. I'm still in the middle. I'm still waiting to be able to move. Can I move? I think I can move. Nope, I can't move.
Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I think it's reached its outer limits.
I'm stuck in something.
Maybe you might need to relog.
I might.
There's nothing there.
Like every time I try to fly away, it rebounds me back to where I'm at.
Let me try and build something up to you or something.
Wait, I was able to move.
Can you try
Nope.
using your dimensional port, I think?
I'm a little bit concerned about doing that at the moment.
You can move now.
I can move, but as soon as I try to escape that area, I get teleported back elsewhere. I think it's more than 200 by 200. 200 blocks seems really small for what just happened. Unless it's 200 chunks you're referring to, which is possible. Yeah, I'm stuck on something. Don't know exactly what I'm stuck on, but I'm stuck on something.
Alright, I'm just gonna go from one side to the other. So I have it mapped out so I can guesstimate how far across.
Yeah, get that guesstimate count for us.
There's a chunk that didn't get touched.
Oh,
There's two chunks that didn't get touched, just in the middle of nowhere.
huh.
I mean, it looks like it is about 6 chunks radius from where you are, which would put it about 200 by 200.
I'm pretty sure it's more than 6 chunks. I think that's just what I can see currently.
So it goes from roughly 127 to roughly 722. So 300 radius.
300 radius. That's really... I mean, it's big, but it's not as big as I thought it was.
Wait, it blew a hole in the bedrock too.
Yeah, like the
Oh.
Oblivion Death Bomb, it punches through bedrock.
Oblivion Death Bomb does not punch through bedrock, because I did that in the other dimension, and there was bedrock left.
Oh, I've gotten it to punch through bedrock, I think.
You might want to try either relogging or teleporting, one of the two.
I'm gonna try teleporting.
All right, good luck.
Then I'll come back and visit that nightmare. Now where am I? I'm in
Basically.
blackness.
Hmm. Where did you teleport to?
Well, I was attempting to teleport to our base.
Apparently, you're in the extreme hills in the lost cities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now I remember you guys talking about the mechanical pipes and stuff. Never mind. I think I was busy making those Lordcraft crystals, and I was just upset that I had to do it.
So what are you actually doing then? What is this mythical magical method?
Lasers.
Lasers.
They transfer max int per tick.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Didn't know that.
Indeed. And that's the
The fluid laser relay.
but that's from
Actually,
actual editions. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you seem to be in the middle of nowhere, Twin.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I teleport. I see our base briefly, and then I go elsewhere.
Can you have the server TPU somewhere else?
Interesting.
Anywho, let's see what I need to see. Time for me to go to bed.
Yeah,
At least you didn't get the stick bomb just before that explosion.
what's the stick bomb?
It replaces everything in your
Oh.
inventory, including the armor, with sticks.
Oh.
Oh.
I somewhat remember that existing. That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah, because then, well, I mean, you would have died, so.
Does
Ah,
it yeet it onto the ground, or does it delete it?
Yeah, it makes it drop it out of your inventory.
Ah. Stick
Stick
bomb
bomb
is
is
disabled?
disabled?
Good,
Oh,
because
well, there
stick
we
bomb
go.
was a dick move. So yeah, it's teleporting me to the right location, and then I'm being forcefully teleported back, according to my digits.
Oh,
Interesting.
estimating.
I wonder if that's like an actual residual effect of the of one of the cubes. No, there's nothing
Maybe.
saying it moved wrong. However, I can't say that necessarily because we also have Ender IO liquid conduits constantly pinging errors. Or warnings, sort of. Yeah, so Ender IO liquid conduit at block position, blah, in dimension 4, inserted fluid volume X millibuckets is less than we asked the target how much to insert. So it looks kind of like the conduits are not interacting well with the creative tanks, is my guess.
Well, there's no more conduits on the creative tanks, is there? I thought I was just talking about removing them all.
Yeah, there's no more conduits on the pyrotheum or the cryotheum tanks.
Interesting. So something's bombing out then. And it's specifically related to Ender liquid conduits. And if you want specifics, Ender liquid conduits at 930 and 932X. And 516 and 515Y. So I can give those exact numbers. It's ticking real fast in the logs, so I can't see it easily.
In dimension 4, whatever that is.
Yeah, dimension 4. So 930, 615, or 516. 930, 516, and 932, 515. So those two conduits specifically are freaking out. Is it the cows?
Yeah, antimatter cows for sure.
But why are they freaking out all of a sudden? Can you remove those conduits for now?
You
Which
already
ones?
removed all the conduits.
I left those ones because they were still generating liquids that we were using.
For where?
Those
Liquid
dimensions,
conduits on
those
antimatter.
coordinates I was just reading off repeatedly. So coordinate 930, 516, and 932, 515 are two conduits that are constantly ticking warnings on the server right now.
Okay, let's see. 930.
930, 516. And they're at different Y levels too. One's at Y 66 and one's at 65.
Something with the aerotheum setup, then?
Seems a little bit odd that would have freaked out. I mean, the only thing I did was added those ender fluid conduits at the top there that kind of create some form of infinite loop. But that normally isn't a problem with the conduits.
Yeah, if you said it was 515, it's gonna definitely this new cage.
All right, kill the cage, especially if you're going to end up replacing it with... There are creative tanks in the network that I created for the purposes of the other Otheums. So if you wanted to kill that
are
whole
there?
setup...
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can relog and see if that helps at all with my situation. And if relogging doesn't help, then I might need to restart the server. We'll see. Or, you know, relogging crashed.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. The game crashed while
Well, that'll
ticking
answer that
screen.
question.
Ticking screen, you say? Yeah, just straight up bombed while listening to the packets. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Love it. Alright, well in that case then, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my stream because the game's gonna take for friggin' ever to start back up again. So yeah, that was a interesting and exciting end to the stream for the night.
Do you see this effect up here, Pine?
What?
Do you see this effect up here where I am?
Yeah, that's from the Ember setup in the other dimension.
Weird.
Yeah, that's the wonky.
It goes throughout all dimensions. So
Yeah.
if you like, Civil was saying, if you hop into the Twilight Forest, you'll see it. If you go to the same coordinates.
Huh.
Yeah,
Don't know why
I
it
saw that
happens, but
before and I was
Ember is
very
just
confused.
Powerful like that.
All right. So yeah, stream over. We've got some stuff to do. Hopefully, an exciting next stream or two to finish this off. And yeah, that's it. Goodbye, everybody.